and we are rolling with Eli's session 17, the final session of the Fate New Legacy campaign.
Woo! I'm glad that caught on. That name caught on. Also, love the art, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
I know it's kind of everywhere, but I tried.
Hey, there's been way more cramped artists out there. Well,
Yeah.
That platypus
Oh,
does
no.
look great.
the platypus looks adorable.
Yeah, and then there's the kangaroo telling you where to stick it, and
Oh no, not
The cockatiel looks like it's on some hard drugs.
yeah.
I recognize the bird. It looks really good. I just can't remember which bird it is.
Which
The
one?
one with the big plume or the other one?
No, the one on top of the hedgehog.
That's an echidna.
Yeah.
That's a cockatiel because it's got the giant mohawk.
Okay. Sorry, and that's not like saying that you drew it badly. That's saying I don't know birds.
Yeah, that's all good.
I mean, I don't know birds, but I still know what a cockatiel is. How have you lived in Australia all your life and not know what a cockatiel is?
I know what a cockatiel is, but I see a lot more cockatoos, galahs, magpies, crows, that sort of thing.
But like, cockatiels, man. Come on.
How many cockatoos have you seen around my house? Because we used to have a game that we'd play where we just count however many cockatoos there were by going, cocker 1, cocker 2, cocker 3, cocker 4, cocker 5.
You guys get up on me about being fucking distractible.
Speaking of,
we were looking at some Art of William. No, Distractable would not sponsor us. Come on. The guys have like 30 million.
I'm the least sponsorable person ever.
Hmm?
I'm the least sponsorable person ever. Are you kidding me?
In their sales tank.
But we're also, four idiots that have literally no following, and they're people with 30 million YouTube subscribers.
Also, and the videos are all unlisted. That probably doesn't help either.
Well, yeah, that's intentional. I don't really want the unedited versions of the videos to, be out for the general public to see.
God, editing those things is going to be a nightmare unless we get someone on Fiverr to do it.
I mean, look, when I edit it, I mean, look, I'm going to be real. I just would, if I was to edit it, I'd probably just cut out any swearing for the first 3 minutes. By cut out, I mean bleep, and then make sure there's no, personal details being published, and then we're good.
Yeah.
Well, if you're bleeping the first 3 minutes, then oh fuck shit.
I mean, that's just to get past YouTube demonetization.
Yeah, that's fair. Do we need to worry about monetization? Are we monetizing?
Not really.
No. Well, we're not monetized considering the fact that we're unlisted, so it doesn't really matter if we get demonetized. The only problem is if we get copyright struck, because then we can't actually upload it to the platform, even unlisted, which is annoying. But I understand where they're coming from. It's annoying when we've got like one song in there that makes the entire recording invalid.
Don't bother with it. No one should understand copyright law. It sucks.
Alright. So, session 17, the final session. Last we left off, you guys had just fought for the first time the fifth beast of humanity, Apophis, the Serpent of Chaos. Ryder had to release one final ultimate noble phantasm, and in doing so managed to delay the onset of Apophis, and sent out a calling card, a beacon, to Alaya themselves.
Herself. It's been Alaya's been directly described as feminine, so herself.
Okay, the collective unconscious of humanity is a woman.
Oh yeah, Mother
Earth. Hey, I guess Freud was right. No, I'm kidding. But
Freud was right about nothing except his own damn name.
Yes, a beacon was sent out to Alaya to summon the Grands into this world. You've headed back to the church where you met up with Cooper, Casterelder, Lancer, and the others. and you've now been given until daybreak to rest, recuperate, sleep, train, do everything that you need to do, whatever you need to do before the Grands are summoned, so that you can attempt to fight off Apophis. So, who's ready for one last servant dream?
I am.
Ready.
Definitely.
This one's going to be a bit wacky, so bear with me. Liam should be able to understand what's going on, so just trail.
So we had this idea like months ago.
So, today's servant dream is brought to you by Marker.
Huh.
And William. And
Oh.
Ken.
Okay.
Okay, so you wake up to find yourselves standing on a vast grassy plain, standing across from each other in a triangular formation. The wind rustles your hair and the sun beats down on your skin, yet you don't feel any discomfort. You feel that you've all been brought here by someone or something, that somehow this is where you are supposed to be right now, as if there was one final piece of this whole puzzle that you need to see. What do you do?
I look around and see if there's any people that I can see other than William and Maka.
Okay. Off in the distance, you see a mighty white stallion riding, with a massive figure on its back. As it gets closer, you recognize this figure as Temujin Khan. However, he seems far older than the way you knew him. His skin sags around his eyes, and his immense muscles are no longer taut with vigor. And from the expression behind his eyes, you can only assume he has been through countless battles. He looks upward to the sky, he looks upward to the sun in the sky, with a warm smile on his face as his horse treads peacefully along. As soon as you lay eyes on him, Marker, you realize you're able to see the sun through his eyes, and feel the treading of the horse through his body. You feel the serenity he feels in the moment, and you instantly know that this is a memory. You can do nothing to change the past here, but you're able to feel and see through him, just as you were able to with all the previous dreams. For whatever reason, though, you can now also see him as a third-person observer, able to capture his internal emotions along with his external situation. You realize that, for whatever reason, this is what you and the others beside you are meant to see. Eventually, the man now known as Genghis lowers his gaze to the path in front of him, and he and his horse come to a stop. A sense of unease begins to come over him, alongside some mild anger, but it's completely surrounded by an intense determination. He brings his gaze to something behind you, and while Kane and William might think he's looking straight at the three of you, Marker, you are able to see that his eyes are actually looking at a figure standing behind the three of you. An incredibly tall man, clad in all black with a blackened blade and a skull mask, stands tall and rigid in the path of the Khan. Hearken, Temujin Khan. The evening bell doth toll thy name.
Wow, I wasn't expecting someone like you out here.
You must know who I am, then, Temujin.
Yes. The first old man of the mountain, Hassan Sahib.
I am more than just the old man of the mountain. I stand here as the personification of death itself, and I have come as the Grand Assassin. You've grown quite powerful, taking the name Genghis. You have taken this world by storm and crushed many underneath your feet. But you have also brought peace and prosperity to the world. For that we must thank you. But it was not your destiny to go any further than you have now.
It's the fun thing about destiny, isn't it? You get given it from when you're born. Everyone tells you it's where you have to go. Did you have a destiny once, Grand Assassin?
Perhaps this is my destiny. Perhaps God in the sky has granted me this path for this sole purpose. But I exist outside of the natural order, and as such, I need no destiny.
You consider yourself blessed. But destiny can be a chain just as much as it can be a boon.
You must understand the power that you wield is something that could destroy the world just as easily as it could prosper it. Thyeth, a born demon, a child of a god of the sky, and thou have become not unlike a beast in thy ways. Destiny ends your path here, for it does not know what damage you could do outside of this moment.
Maybe so. But I'm not the type to just go down. I'm not the type who would just lean over and let someone else kill me.
Of course.
I don't care how decrepit I am. I don't care how powerful you are. I will die fighting as a man.
Of course. But you should know that you are not seen as a mere man. You are a larval beast at this moment. The Alaya has sent me as a grand to be able to slay you, to prevent the damage you could deal. But I am no fool, and neither is she. I know I can take you down by myself, but on the chance that you prove too much for even death to take over, I have not come alone. I am the first Hassan, the old man of the mountain, the grand assassin. And with me I bring two others. Two that are able to destroy empires, seal beasts, and rewrite the history of the world. Come out now, O Grand Caster of Alexandria, O Grand Saber, O Terror of the Beast. Show yourselves to this man.
So we meet again.
Actually, this is the first time.
Okay.
At this point, two figures step out from behind the first Hassan. Kane and William. The moment you see the two of them, you're able to see through their eyes and think through their minds. You know you cannot change their actions or communicate with them in any way, but you are aware of exactly why your servants have been summoned into this time. The Grand Caster stands tall, with a dress of papyrus flowing underneath her battle armor, and a scroll in her hands. She is here to write the end of the tale of Genghis Khan, and to ensure his story may continue into the world. The terror of the beasts stand right beside the old man of the mountains, his body mimicking that of a man who has walked through the depths of hell and has grown bored of its torments. He is here to seal away the forming beast, using the fear of his name, in the case that the King Hassan is not able to stop the beast. The both of you are able to tell that the beast of humanity has already formed in its larval state. And as the Khan of all Khans gets down off his horse, you see his helm fall to the ground, and two tiny horns, horn-like bumps, have formed on his head. If even a single more day had passed before you Grands had arrived, it may have been too late. Thankfully, you have made it just in time, as Alaya has instructed.
See yourself on your way, horse. This is not your battle to fight in.
horse trots along quietly and somberly. Caster, Saber, speak your names, so that this beast may know that he does not continue beyond this point in time.
I am Pharaoh Ptolemy of Alexandria.
I am Hannibal Barca of Carthage.
Legendary Carthaginian warrior, huh?
A man whose name sealed the beast known as Rome.
And to think I thought myself great. Well, whatever. Even if you say I'm fated to die here, fine by me. But I've made it a personal mission to try and make it to ignore my destiny and reach it by my own power. I reached this point as a man, and then I shall die as one too. Lord knows how you're even alive, seeing you should have died years ago. Millennia for two of you. But I'm not some weakling. So do not think of me as such. If you do not come at me with all of your power from the start, you will fail in your mission. I want you to know that.
Of course.
As it should be.
As it
Temujin.
always is for the Grands.
Temujin. Or Genghis. What do you call yourself now? Are you man or are you Khan? Which do I slay?
No one can just be a Khan. A man must always be the first. You slay the Khan, and then you have to slay the man.
Well, as a man chosen by a god, you are entitled to one final wish. What is it you desire? In these last moments, speak your mind, Temujin, for it's the last that it should be.
I never wanted to become a destroyer. When I was young, I always dreamed of ruling the world with my friend. Yet with my own hands, I was forced to have him killed. In this journey, I've made hundreds of allies, and many have died as long then, even killed some myself. I just wanted to help people out, to have my people actually united and free, to have us actually powerful. I always wanted to help humanity. So if you can find a way for me to do that even in death, that could be my greatest goal. That could be what you could grant me, please. A chance to save people again and again. Even if only to pay off my sins.
Terror of the beast. It is your job to kill the Khan. First Hassan of the mountains. It is my job to kill the man. Grand Caster of Alexandria.
Yes.
It is your job to keep the legacy alive.
As always. Don't worry. I will record your death in full detail.
No. Don't tell it to the world. Let the great Khan have disappeared suddenly. So that even his men know not where he went. I would rather be kept alive as a legend in the hearts of my people. than a man who died here.
Very well. If that is your wish, I will not refuse the wish of a man destined to die.
Well destined to die.
Death comes for us all when the evening bell tolls.
Second, I need to.
Oh, yep. Ah, okay. Prepare yourself, Temujin. For it is a battle. Final fight of your name.
Don't worry. It'll be one for the world to remember.
Right.
Must draw it a final time. Let the heavens rain doom behind me. For I will not go quietly into death. I will die on my feet as a man. Even if you have to throw the world at me.
It will not take the world. It will only take the effort of 3 men. Rans, at the ready.
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 And from the outside perspective, Kane, William, and Marker, you can see the sky above cloud and swirl into a grey thunderstorm. And the rain begins to beat down onto the ground like cannon fire. The Khan stands ready, sword drawn and sparking. The three grands poised to strike in their own ways. After a brief moment, lightning crashes through the sky, and the two sides collide with each other in a hail of sword swings, slashes, storms, and thunder. It takes a while for you to be able to figure out what's actually happening. But you hear the scream, Hannibal, I'd bought us, and see a blinding flash as Hannibal slashes many times over into the flesh of the Khan. His horns begin to dissipate and fade, and he stumbles to one knee. But he grabs his sword one more time, pulls it, and stands up at the ready. The horns disappeared. Now stands only the man, known as Temujin, not the beast, known as Khan. Another moment passes, and the rain gets torn to shreds by the force of the fight. You hear a shout through the thunder and the swirling wind. Isn't Guden Hagalaki? You see the storm begin to swirl down into the form of a blade that slashes through the horizon and carves the landscape. The Hassan stands within the center of the cut, a piece of his armor seeming to have been ripped off. The battle rages on for several minutes, moments, hours, days. You cannot even tell at this point, through the intensity and severity of the fight. Eventually, you see the face of the Khan and the blade of the Hassan locked together. The two of them have stood face to face. A noble effort indeed, rider of the plains, White Wolf of Mongolia. But this battle must come to an end. Tell me, Do you consider yourself to be the antithesis of life?
Oh,
With all the death you have caused, is it not a fair comparison?
maybe it is. But I never once considered myself to be anything more than that little kid running through the plains, through the hills.
Then perhaps you will be delighted to see what the true antithesis of life is. For he stands before you. I stand beyond you. Zabanea. You see from the outside, you see a pulse of energy, a dome, a field surround both the Khan and the Hassan. Within the field, the Hassan's body begins to smoke and smolder. Marker, through the eyes of the Khan, you look down, and you see and feel as each individual cell destructs into a pillar of flame, into a minute pillar of flame, but a pillar of flame nonetheless. Your body begins destructing on the cellular level. The very idea of life becomes foreign to you as you start to fade, pulled away by the Zabania of the King Hassan.
Well done, great old man of the mountain. This was a glorious end.
As to you... Hold on a second. I need to check something. As to you, Universal Khan of all Khans, you fought valiantly. Rasta,
Yes.
it is your job now. With my Zabani, I destruct the very idea of life. But you have the power to record a legend. One that could be pasted not just into the throne, but into the highest echelons.
It would be my honor. Once again.
One final word, Genghis, Temujin. We shall see you within the Hallows halls of the Grands. Do not keep us waiting.
I don't plan on it.
And with that, And with that, the last cell in your body evaporates into nothing. Tell me, Caster, Saber, what did you think of them? What did you think of the beast or the man that we just destroyed?
He seems an honorable person.
A great general indeed. One of the best.
This is a man that has taken more lives than any other in history. More lives than the man who was banished from the throne for his evil. And yet, it seems that his concept of death was born on the heart of a child, just as yours was. I imagine. He turns to both of you.
It's you two guys, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I thought he was going to say something else.
Yeah, so did I. Sorry.
That was what he said.
Yes. I suppose it is.
Yeah, definitely.
I have taken many lives in my time, and all of them seem to have one thing in common. Their ideals, however twisted, however noble, are all born on the heart of the child within. I look forward to seeing what children the future brings, and how many ideals I must have to cut down. Come now. Our job here is over. Caster,
Yes.
finish your piece quickly.
I just have one final word, and then the piece will be complete.
Speak it. Or write it.
It is written. His legends shall
again-
remain in my halls for as long as they exist. More importantly, for as long as I exist. As long as there are people to remember it.
And you, Terra, have done well. You have sealed yet another beast within your blade.
Well, in certain words, it's our duty, more or less.
Yes, indeed. You can almost say it is our destiny.
That it is.
Mm.
And what a fine destiny it is.
And as the three grand servants begin to fade from this plane, the three masters standing before them wake up. Whew.
That was a
Oh.
really cool servant dream.
Yeah, I think that went pretty well.
Yeah, I really liked that. That was awesome.
Oh man.
You did
Yeah,
great.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Can you believe that I didn't write a single piece of the battle?
Damn.
Like
That's
I knew
incredible.
I wanted Temujin to ultimately be killed by the Zabania because that's one of the big things in Fate, as far as I know.
Yeah.
What is-
Yeah, King Hassan has never actually been confirmed to use a Zabania, which all Hassans have.
Interesting.
It's implied that, or rather not even implied, it's flat out stated that anyone who sees it is or has to die. It's literally
Kinda-
guaranteed. So,
Yeah, I kind of.
And we're servants. We're already dead.
yeah.
Plus, yeah, I kind of did a mix of that and the actual history of what the real life Hassans used to do. Do you guys know what they used to do?
I don't think so,
Okay.
no.
No.
They were essentially a cross between assassins and suicide bombers, in that they would run up to a person, kill them, and then take their own life so that no one could trace them back.
Well then,
At
Right,
least the-
okay.
that does
people
sound like
working.
assassins.
Yes. So yeah, I kind of did a mix of that in that like it's the own body destroying itself.
Mm.
I don't know. I thought it was
It's
fun.
cool. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
That is a really cool description of that noble phantasm.
What do you think, Liam?
I
Just-
mean, yeah, I've been waiting for this one for a while too, so I was quite happy with how it went.
Mm.
I'm happy that I managed to figure out an instant voice for Old Man Temujin.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. So you will awaken within the. You guys want to awaken in the library or in the church? The library is not going to exist for much longer. Keep in mind.
Well,
That's
church.
the church.
Church.
Church?
Church.
Yeah.
Yeah, church.
For continuity reasoning, it has to be the church.
Yes.
Uh,
It's wow, it's still loading. All right. Yes, the three of you have awoken. Dawn is breaking. In the distance, you can hear a loud metal screech that's all too familiar to those who have dreamed of the future.
oh, this is going to be event for my elbows. I wonder what's in store for us.
My guess is someone's building something.
Have
Oh,
you
yes.
guys,
Which one is it? Is it Maka or is it Cooper that's doing that?
refresh my
Little
memory.
marky mark.
Refresh my memory. Have you guys have your servants already been desummoned? before?
Yes. Well, Coster has.
Yes, yeah.
That's why we had to go
Yeah.
in the church rather than in the library, because the library can't exist without the, person who summons it.
Fair.
So
Marco,
I'm not sure if
you-
every servant has been desummoned, but
well, Caster Elder hasn't yet because he needs to be the one that summons them back.
yeah. I'm not sure about Assassin or Lancer, but I know for a fact that Coster and Saber are gone, and Maka and Abby have went off into the door where they spent a long time training to make Maka like a servant. I'm also not sure where Berserker is.
Berserker is gone.
Yeah, Berserker's gone.
Yeah, it was like
As-
that.
As his
Yeah.
object.
Actually exploded, so.
Well, yeah, he did well enough.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, witness to the greatness that was the Khan.
And hey, he got a couple of real good shots in on the big snake boy.
yeah, he did.
Also, I love how fanficky the idea of Ned Kelly being a general to Genghis Khan is.
It is really cool.
Alright.
Oh, I mean, considering that, well, the end of the world's on the horizon, Kane, why don't we have another round at making coffee? Been too long since then.
Well, we will need our energy, and Maka isn't here to stop us. Let's do it.
Yes. Yeah, let's do it.
You also need like a kitchen.
The
Oh,
church
man.
has a kitchen.
Church has
Totally.
a kitchen. We've done a coffee
The
tech
Oh,
library has a
coffee
kitchen.
challenge in
It
No,
doesn't
we
have
did
a
coffee
kitchen
challenge
that
in
has
the
like coffee
church
making
more than-
stuff.
Eli. We have literally done a coffee challenge in the church before.
Yeah.
Enough. All right. Well, if you guys are going to be doing one last coffee challenge,
Obviously. We
Yeah,
might be
obviously.
dying today. We might as well do one last fun thing before we die.
well, I mean, you can hear you can literally hear the guy making his way over the ocean at the moment. So
This will
Well,
give us
but
energy.
They're
It'll
waiting
make
on-
us faster.
They're also waiting on me and Abby.
Yeah, there isn't
Alright.
really anything useful
On
we
your
can do
marks.
right now.
on your marks,
All right.
get set. Acrobatics check.
Okay, rolling for acrobatics. Where's my skills?
Ooh, okay.
My acrobatics is
Yeah.
my acrobatics is a 30. But he got a natural 20, so I think William wins yet again.
Okay, so
Doesn't matter if your number's higher, his is better.
No, not Cooper. I guess Cooper's going to be mediating this.
I guess so.
Seriously, it's the end of the fucking world, and you guys are making a coffee run.
Exactly, mate.
Yeah,
It's
Oh,
better playing with
God.
death than coffee.
we're still waiting
this-
for Maka and Abby, and
I'm
well,
still
we
waiting
need
for the
some energy.
homunculi. Waiting for the
gonna say
homunculi to
this.
stop fucking in the back room.
Kane, you're my brother, and I love you, but damn, I'm glad we don't share any genes.
Oh, mate.
Okay,
Come on, this
Kane,
is fun.
You managed to do very well. You're jumping over obstacles with clear ease. However, William seems to just fly. I assume he's activated his Cursed Blood Magnus, and as such is just borderline teleporting around the place.
Yeah, he's
It
also
seems
got
almost-
He's also got Mr. Buff, the kangaroo, just giving him a leg up. Like, Mr. Buff is just, like, whacking him in the face with the tail, just launching him. He's like, I'm
Alright,
gonna get
William,
you back.
You make it to the coffee place first. Make a medicine or nature check with advantage.
By coffee place, I assume you mean like the coffee machine that we're making coffee
Yes,
at.
the coffee machine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Either medicine or nature with advantage.
Oh, with
Alright.
advantage? Okay.
Oh, no,
Oh,
no.
Robbie.
Roll advantage you don't.
Okay, alright. Well, that's good because I
Alright.
am more than happy to use my first one. Okay, that's just an 11. I don't have proficiency in either of those.
So is it nature or medicine?
Your
Yes,
choice,
nature or
Interesting.
medicine.
whichever one's
Yeah.
higher.
Yeah, mine's just flat, so it's a 14.
Yeah. You guys aren't very nature savvy.
Well,
I'm gonna have to make it more important in the Geo campaign.
it's not really the biggest priority when most of our stuff happens either in an urban setting or in reality marbles.
That's fair. No, I'm gonna make it a lot bigger of a deal in the Geo campaign because you'll be going to random.
Yeah,
Places
it makes
without-
sense in the Geo
Yeah.
campaign that it would be important, but in this one, it's a fairly
We're in
urban one.
Brisbane.
All right. Kane, you make a coffee.
Yes.
William, you also make a coffee. William has the head start on you because he finishes his coffee earlier than yours. So William, acrobatics with advantage. Kane, flat acrobatics.
Okay.
Yep, no worries. Ooh,
19.
Not bad.
19. And
Yep.
I assume William has decent acrobatics.
It's legendary on top of that.
Oh, damn!
Okay, so yeah, William basically just teleports back to the starting line whilst Marker, or not Marker, whilst Kane is still is still getting ready to run with the coffee.
Damn,
Oh.
William! Where'd you get those skills from?
I don't know, man. I have a lot of talent running away from angry surfers. I don't know what I do to them, but you really get pissed off with me. I don't know why.
No one. Did you guys forget to mention that William can teleport?
I guess we did, yeah. A lot of stuff has happened lately, and that isn't really up there with, you know, end of the world and our servants being desummoned and all of that other stuff. It's kind of not really a big deal in the grand scheme of things.
I tried to fight these guys.
Exactly,
Alright,
mate.
let's see what your coffee's like.
And that's what makes it taste better, mate. The fact that death is in the air.
Alright. Cooper will make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Why do they need to be constitution saves? It's 2 cups of coffee.
No, it's to see how good they taste. Because there isn't really a skill for
Yeah.
that.
I guess.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, William's one tastes really good. His one was very well, immaculately made. The moment that he drinks your one, Kane, he immediately throws up.
Damn it.
Oh.
Oh, what the?
Guess
what
I
the
rushed a
hell,
bit too
Kane?
much.
It's all
God,
good,
you-
mate.
God, you're as much of an insomniac as I am. Why are you this bad at making coffee? You work as a barista.
Here, let me have a look at that. And Kane will just gulp down the whole thing. I'm imagining that it's like
Make a
pure
con
black
save.
coffee. I'm gonna make a Constitution saving throw now. Okay.
Okay, you suffer 0 ill effects. It tastes really bitter.
What's the problem? It's just an espresso.
God, I feel like
Ugh,
I
that
feel
feels
like my
better.
insides are being smout.
Smout? Is that a word?
Yes. Yes, it's
Oh.
the present tense of smite.
So you're tasting the power of smite in your mouth, mate?
Ah,
This is the taste that my enemies will feel. Sorry,
How
Cooper,
is
I
it
didn't mean to make you
spicy?
taste it.
Yeah. Just made a new delivery, Kane. Freshly delivered F. With extra coffee on the side.
Who knows? Maybe I should just try and get the beast to drink this, and then we might not even need to fight it.
somehow I feel like it would add to his chaos powers. Oh god.
Yeah, that's a good point. We definitely wouldn't want a beast of humanity that's high on caffeine. That just sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Oh,
This is a recipe for disaster. And he points to the coffee.
What, the coffee I just finished? The pot of coffee I just finished?
Oh god, there's more of it.
No, there isn't. I drank it all.
Well then, Cooper. Coopy Coop. You want more of my coffee? I can't hold it all day, mate.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna be off coffee for the next life.
This might be the last coffee you ever get to taste.
Yeah, it just might be, mate. Unless you
Kane.
want...
I'm gonna cut off your head now. And he pulls out Prometheus and begins sending it at you.
I'm just gonna try and block it with my spear that I probably always have on my back as soon as I wake up.
Okay. As you're doing that, Marka and Abby, both of you exit from within the other room to see this shit going on.
You know, it was only a couple hours for you guys, but I still kind of figured you'd be a little more mature somehow.
Why?
Assume we'd be grown up, mate. What world do you
Come on,
live in?
Mark.
You are the
Come on,
ones that
Marka.
aged, not us.
Come on, Makimu. It's not like you've forgotten all about them in the last 10 years, have you?
No. I just find it amazing that apparently the first time we come out from flat out 10 years in hyperspeed time, they're doing a coffee run game again.
Oh.
Well, we need our coffee, and also, this might be the end of the world, so we might as well do something entertaining while we're waiting for you two to get out of hyperspeed. What else were we supposed to do?
I was kind of expecting it, to be honest.
Well,
Also,
the-
wow, this feels good.
hyperspeed.
Also, wow, this feels good. And Abby just like starts swinging around Aberon with a lot more precision and proficiency than she was using earlier.
Damn,
Like
you got good with that.
She's twirling it with one hand at this point.
What else we did? We just spent 10 damn years in fucking hyperspeed time in a magic reality marble that basically. Yeah, I'll explain
Hold on,
that.
you were able to. Hold on, you were able to do that this whole time.
Oh, yeah, big time.
Behind you.
I mean, hey, I didn't just grow 8 inches, 6 hours out of nowhere, did I?
I suppose you are a bit taller.
Or, you know, gain about 30 kilos worth of muscle mass. That's been fun, honestly.
Yeah. Looks
Ah,
good on
fair
you.
point, mate.
I'm looking forward to
Just
seeing how you fight.
Yeah, well, I did modify my body enough that I'm pretty sure I'm on I went with the level of servants now, so that's been fun.
Oh, cool. So you're like a
Nice,
cyborg?
mate.
More so than before?
Actually,
Oh, no,
let's
genetic
go.
modification.
He's got
Hmm.
less so. He doesn't have any cybernetic parts. Look, and Cast Elder will like touch Marco on the shoulder, and nothing will happen.
Huh.
Unlike before, when his arm would stop working.
Neat.
Oh, amazing, mate.
You know, if you guys noticed that the reason that his arm stopped working is because his arm was made from a noble phantasm,
Yes.
and Caster Elder prevents noble phantasms.
Which includes so the art from Jemica is now being basically, well, overridden.
Hmm.
Yeah, that
Well,
took
the arm from
years.
Jamaica at this point is more attached to you than anything. So
Yeah, making that legitimately compatible with the body took about 2 years, but you know, I think it was worth it.
Nice.
you give yourself a lot of credit. But who's the one that actually had to stitch all the nerves into the correct places, huh?
You every single time, especially the time I blew the arm off.
Yeah, that was not fun.
How do you think I felt?
How do you think I felt? I got it all in my hair. Oh.
How do you think I felt? I went to shock 4 times.
No, don't be a baby, Marky Moo.
I don't think you are.
I thought that was the intent of year 8.
Oh God.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is weird. Anyway, yeah, we should
Do you have
probably.
any- do you guys
we
have
should
any
probably
hair
go
now?
kill him.
I think I started to run a bit thin, and she like pulls out the red hair from underneath her black hair.
What were you asking for, sorry?
Hair dye.
Oh.
You know, crimson. Part of my shtick.
We haven't exactly been looking for it. Sorry about that. So unless you left some here 10 years ago that we don't know about, guess not.
Guess not, but could get
Just
the
get some-
Yobbo squad on it.
I guess we can stop off by the hairdresser on the way to beat this giant snake bastard.
Anyway,
What? You're not gonna what? You're gonna spend 10 years in hyperspace and not want to come out and check out what's changed?
Nothing's
nothing.
changed. It's been
6
6 hours out here.
Yeah.
Oh right. Your stuff's confusing.
and don't blame me. I don't know how it works. It's just stable to my back.
Yeah. Somehow it activated this shit, and she'll like lift up her hands and the tattoo sleeves will start glowing with the magic crests underneath them.
Ooh.
Not sure how that's possible, but
Let's see. Magic from the Age of Gods mixed together with superior genetic engineering equals we can do whatever the fuck we want.
That would do it.
Hmm.
well, this is quite the lovely reunion. But if it's at all possible, I feel that we should start summoning. We should start our summoning now.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
We're gonna need
Yeah.
all the help we can get.
All right.
What do we need to do?
The three of you have catalysts each for your original servants, correct?
Yes.
Oh yeah, of course, mate.
One last thing that Assassin was able to do was recollect them and place them on this table here. And he'll point down to the catalysts that you used.
Okay. Gastel, you do recall my servant was summoned with a different catalyst, correct?
Yes, I am aware. Which makes this thing practically useless. And he picks up the crown of Sun Wukong.
Hey, I am not losing that thing. You kidding me?
Don't be blah. Don't be sad that it's gone. It's only a bronze replica.
Is it?
What, you couldn't tell that this wasn't the actual crown of Sun Wukong himself?
Well, yeah, I know it isn't. Actually, it was technically one used by Red Sun, I believe, but still, the link itself would have gone to Kong.
I'm not certain if this is actually the one or if this is just a replica. Regardless, it's not going to be any help to us now.
Are you seriously debating me on magical items?
I'm not debating. I'm simply stating my case.
Whatever. This is why it always annoy me.
Regardless, it's not going to be of any use.
Figured as much.
Ryder's sacrifice may have been good for setting out a beacon to Elia, but Apophis' authority will still be preventing her from sending anything more than what's already here. We've known that from the start, haven't we?
That we have. Which means we're just gonna have to summon, well, any servants that we can in their grand forums.
Marka, do you think it might be possible to try and resummon Ryder?
There's no way we can get back Genghis Khan. The catalyst I used is gone, and and the amount of time it's going to take for him to restore his spirit origin after he basically used it as a weapon will take more than we have.
Well, perhaps it would be valuable for you just to be within the chamber anyway, but...
However, I have something that might work.
Well, do whatever you can. We must head to the chamber now and begin our summoning.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Okay, he'll take you into a back room, on the floor of which is painted a massive summoning circle filled with all different kinds of enchantments and modifications that would normally cause the circle to be completely useless. But you have to imagine that his noble phantasm has made some serious use out of it. All right. As a part of this summoning ritual, I will have to take my own life to prevent the Holy Grail War barrier from being a problem. So, as I start this ritual, hold out your catalysts and call the name of the one that you wish to summon. At least call their class. If you don't time this perfectly, the summoning may fail entirely.
Alright.
Do we ever work out what Archer's catalyst was?
Archer's catalyst.
Archer or
Archer
Archer
Elder.
Elder?
For Archer Elder.
I'm unsure, but I'm.
Actually,
it was the,
I
it
think
was
we'll be
the
fine with
flintstone
her.
from the head. Was it not the flintstone from the head of Apophis? The one that which was attached to her bow.
I mean, we probably need to worry. We've got the biggest catalyst currently snaking its way towards our river.
Exactly. Something tells me the two of them are inextricably linked.
By the way, you guys get calling.
Okay. Kane,
Yes.
William, Marco. Thank you for everything.
Thank you for helping us all this way.
Ah, thank you, mate. We're definitely gonna have to. I'll give you some discount coffees in the afterlife.
Why wait till the afterlife? I'm still alive. I'm still alive in this time.
God, your existence is confusing.
You're telling me. Be sure that good prevails.
We'll do
Surely.
everything we can.
Yeah, and we'll have a good old ship in the sky.
You don't stand a chance in hell.
Guardian of the scales. Those who are above every class that we know. Beings whose exist to protect humanity from that which could destroy it all. I call for you now. Reach through the barrier. Break into the realm that you left so long ago. Stand before the being that would terrify the world. You know who you are. And as he says that, the last of his essence begins to fade away with the great dissenter spell. I call upon you now. 7 grands. We call upon you. Now.
Costa!
A saber.
Zerka.
Oh. Come forth. Take the scale. And the last of his essence fades away. As within the room, a blinding light calls forth the waves of force rippling through the air, pounding against your very souls. Within the light, you see the form of 3 figures begin to build themselves. After a short moment, the light fades, and you feel an immense amount of power, more power than you could ever imagine, emanating from in front of you. 3 new servants have appeared.
So,
On the right-hand side, there is the Grand Saber. Within the center, there is the Grand Caster. And on the left, a towering figure, wielding 9 separate bows around their body. You can't tell if they're male or female. You can just tell that they are powerful.
so, young masters, we meet again.
Oh, neat.
Ah, well.
Oh, neat. You actually recall us. That's useful.
Oh, it's certainly great to have the gang back together, mate.
Well,
Yeah.
none of us could be called forth to this place with the authority of this beast as it is, unless we were already here. I retain the memories of the ordinary coster that was summoned here. But be rest assured, I am far more powerful than she could ever have hoped.
Figure as much.
Yeah, feels much, mate.
Let's hope that the power of a puny future Egypt is enough. But we will stand beside you as well.
I will gladly test our strength against this beast.
Ah,
It will be
Same
good to
goes
see
for-
you fight once again, O
This
Pharaoh
is-
of old.
Oh Jesus! Hey, so Marcus is gonna walk over to Hannibal. You think they're gonna fight the beast or each other?
We're going to fight the beast.
I think
We're
you
just
mean
going to see
Pharaoh-
who gets more hits in,
I think you
and
mean
therefore which one of
Pharaoh
us is
somewhere.
superior.
I
The one you
guarantee.
The one you knew as Archer Elder, the Pharaoh Pepi. The Supreme Lord of Two Lands is within me, but we are more than just her.
Yeah,
Fair.
I figured as much.
It is nice to finally put face to name. I am Hyksos. I am all of the Hyksos.
Nice.
Now, point
The
me in the
last
direction of my
season
accursed grandfather.
Just points over to the river area. Look out the window. Look for giant screamy thing with a missing eye. There you'll find him.
Very well then. Now, I see that there are 3 of us grands, and I assume we are fighting alongside you, young masters. Who else? Or is it... Or have you been unable to gather any more allies since we last spoke?
A little bit of column B, a little bit of column A. I don't know. I
They've
think
been focusing on
worked out.
getting their strength up, and I've been focusing on strategy.
Well,
My strategy is hit him with everything you've got. I can't really see any other way of this working.
very
Great
well then.
strategy there, Cooper. 10 out of 10.
I definitely appreciate a challenge.
I could have given you 10 years. I could have given you the 10 years, and I'm sure you would have come up with the exact same plan.
Yes, well, nothing else is really going to work in this situation.
I know. I just want to be a sarcastic douchebag.
I see some things don't change over time.
Oh yeah, big time.
Tell me, have you gotten your preparations ready for the banishing ritual of the Apophis?
Oh yeah, I believe we've got most of them.
Hold on.
Oh, let's see.
1,
We have
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's only 3 of us here.
Yes, that has been the case for the entire time. It appears they were
Please.
unable to summon Berserker in his grand form.
This is a problem.
It
We need
is.
7.
Yeah.
We need at least 6 to be able to fully complete this.
Hey, can the servant shut up in the corner of the room?
And who are you to be speaking to us in such a way?
Oh, I don't know. The last descendant of Zeldrig Mechanomos.
Zild? Huh. I remember him. What a strange fate this is. I wonder if he's within me.
Nah,
And
he survived it.
Grand Archer will just close his eyes or their eyes and start looking within themselves. Nope. Seems like he was never a part of my kingdom.
Ah, just a traveler from beyond. But he did end up with an amazing dream. To create a weapon that could send that thing somewhere where we never have to deal with it again.
Unfortunately, this is a beast that is far more powerful than a simple banishing. If we want to banish him to anywhere, we have to follow the protocol.
I'm fully aware of that fact. But the blade itself is also a catalyst.
If only we had the ability to stabilize it in time, it would make things so much easier.
It's as if you just... Okay, fuck you.
As the Grand Coster, would I be aware of any ways to stabilize said catalyst, or whether it is possible?
Just shut up and let me do my thing. The Marcus Stones will activate there.
I said destabilize. Even if you attempt to banish him to, what, the past, the future?
Oh my god. Let me summon my fucking sword.
Is that too much to ask?
I'm waiting. We already have a Grand Saber here, so.
Give the man a minute, Hixos.
I've never been one for taking my time with things. After all, I invaded Egypt in a span of a year.
Oh man. Okay, keep down the man enhancement. Just.
I'm
That's
going
all
to
right, but-
cast a bounded field around Grand Archer. It's not going to do anything except for, make them inaudible to people outside the bounded field.
He's just laughing inside.
Okay. And I'm just going to leave that up until Maka has finished summoning the sword, and then I'm going to get rid of it.
Which one?
Spirit bomb.
Okay. Could you stream now, Alex?
Okay, alright, so streaming, share screen, and
I'm not actually going to be watching the stream or anything. I'm just going to have it open so I can hear.
alright, there we go. Stream is up.
First comes you. Project forth my hollow blade. Now then, everything you've got into it. Force your catalyst. And your soul. Put forth your belief, your future, your dream, and your past all into one. Those before me gave me the blueprints. The present gave me the necessity, and the future is my goal. With this hands, I shall create the final divine construct. And finally rid the world of an end it can never go from. Go forth. And reach the end. I have no need for my crest anymore. So power my blades.
At that point, you see the crest go shooting off and it's back towards the blade.
And come forth. Blade made from the origin of my soul. Origin Saber! And out comes, and slash into the ground, a sword about 4 feet long. Glowing bright blue, carved with runes from thousands of cultures on it. And one that radiates a fuck ton of magical energy. There we
Impressive
go.
magecraft.
Correct.
You've improved that. You've improved that one since the last time, Maka.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was everything else. Yeah, that was the one I did everything else on.
This right here is my catalyst. The 2 servants, actually.
Very well. Don't worry, I'll be fighting right beside you guys. And she'll rev the handle of Aderon, and it'll start glowing in a similar blue color.
I should probably sheath this thing though.
Well, are you guys ready to go? You can probably get Archer out of their stupid shut-up cage.
Don't worry. As
Oh,
soon as
don't
you
worry.
finished with your blade, I got rid of it. I just figured you'd need a
fantastic.
minute.
Yeah, you are more
Okay.
annoying than your original self was. I'm gonna be real here, Archer.
As it should be. I am a far bigger multitude than simply a peppy.
So you're a bigger pain in my ass, understood.
Well, the good part is we can make all of ourselves a pain in this beast's ass. Then we can sort out
very
any
good.
petty disputes later.
I have to say, good old Zelgrieg seems to have made himself quite the fine weapon there.
I made this myself, actually. Thank you very much.
You said he was the one that set up your blueprints, right?
Yeah, we had thousands of them. Everyone was a bust until this one. That's why my father gave me the name Zelgrieg, after all. Well, the middle name, at least.
Ah, you've taken the name of your ancestor.
Well, I was given it by my father, so no, I was named as such.
Hold on. And you'll see him look over. You'll see him look over one of his shoulders at seemingly no one. See M look over before turning back. Seems I've overstayed my welcome a little. I'll let the more familiar face back. I'll let the more familiar face speak for the duration of this time. Oh, it's been fun, Grams. It's been fun. Others. See you on the battlefield. And the person will close their eyes, and the body will start to shift and change into a lot more of a feminine and familiar form of Archer Elder.
You can probably start playing Spirit Bomb now.
Oh yeah. Sorry about him. That's my grandfather.
Your grandfather's an asshole.
He's what the Khans were named after, so
No, he wasn't. I made this very clear. The Khans are from a very different area. There is
well, that's
no
what he keeps on
roots.
saying in my that's what he keeps on saying in my ear.
Well, you can keep saying it. I'm pretty sure the man who's stronger than him would disagree.
Calm down, you. God. I have to say, there's both benefits and downsides to being multiple spirit origins at once.
Yeah, I feel such.
Oh, yep.
Robbie's just
Are
quickly
we-
eating lunch. Are you leaving or are you just muting?
I'm just muting.
Okay.
Actually, this is probably a good. Actually, I'll just real quickly. All right. Are we ready for this final battle, everyone?
Of course I am.
This
Yes.
is something I've been waiting for the past 3,000 years.
It should be
You better not.
satisfying to smack this thing's heads in.
Oh, really?
Better
Oh.
not let me down at the very end.
And I thought my 5,000, and I thought that, and I thought 5,000 years was long. Wait, it is longer.
5,000. You realize that the Hyksos were only around in
No, because it's a
4,000
nightmare.
years.
No, because it was a nightmare to research you.
Yes, well,
Your records
so
were
what happened-
rather sparse, after all. Even I
My
barely
fault,
knew
I had to-
anything of you.
my fault. I kind of had to delete us from history for the first time to even get this guy to even get this beast to where he is now.
It is no fault of your own. Merely a minor annoyance of mine, but not to worry. Later on I will pick your brains and record as much of it as I can in my library.
There's a lot of brains you'll have to sift through.
That
You
is
sure you can
true.
hand- you
But
sure you
this
can
has
handle
been
it?
my life's, or rather, my existence's work.
Let's see. Hyksos were expelled from Egypt around. That can't be right.
How long ago does it say?
Oh, BC. Okay, it said 1521. I was like, no.
12 BC. So that's about
1800 BC is around the time that they were established, and 1500 BC was around the time they were repelled.
So that's about 1800 is 1800 on that. Then we got 20 and 2000
Three
on that.
4,000
So it
years.
comes up to just under 4,000 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 4,000 years worth of tracking in my blade.
You came from the. Yes, well, Zeldris came to us. Zeldris came to my kingdom, from what I heard, near the. Well, not Zeldris himself, but people of his line came to my kingdom in the beginning. I only started holding a grudge near the end. I only
Wait,
started holding a grudge
Against
when-
who?
Against Apophis, obviously.
Okay, look, the way you just the referencing of that made it a little whatever.
I don't know what other beasts of humanity I could be referencing there.
Look, call it a misunderstanding.
Hey, you may think my my grandfather's annoying, but just be glad you're not meeting the original founder. Oh boy, that guy's not fun. Yes, I know you're still.
Probably go die fighting a beast now, because that seems subjectively less painful than this conversation.
Yeah, that
Oh,
seems preferable. Let's go. Come on, Maka.
Alright.
Come on, William. We've had our
I'm
coffee.
feeling-
Time to go. Possibly die killing a beast.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I couldn't wish for anything more.
Let's
Well,
beat this
other
Yobo
than-
up, mate.
Yeah, that's how
Yes.
What the hell happened to the edgy one?
I believe
Oh,
William
yes,
happened
the-
to the edgy one.
Have the
Still,
talent.
it's good to see him happy.
Alright. Before we head over to the final area, I think this is a good time to break for lunch.
Okay. I will
Okay.
pause the recording. Now. Okay, recording has restarted after our lunch break.
Peace. I hope you guys enjoyed your lunch.
I
I
ate
did, I-
before
Yeah.
before the session started, so yes, I did.
I just played Persona 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It good? I mean, I know it's good, but like, is the royal version good?
Royal's better than the original version, and I've played it for over 400 hours. So,
Neat.
Is it just the addition of the two extra
so it's the addition of.
extra classes, or is it?
Well, it's more than that. They do a bunch of balancing stuff and make Mementos significantly less painful.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, Mementos is. Oh.
No,
I
like,
I
legit.
literally forget about
I
Mementos
actually-
every single time.
No, Eli. Persona 5 Royal is the version you get because Mementos isn't god awful, basically.
Fair. I mean, I already have the regular one, but maybe if I could upgrade it.
I mean, look, at this point, buying Royal is better because you get a whole bunch of extra content, and the version they release now comes with all the DLC anyway, which originally was about $200 extra. So,
All right. Are you
Well,
ready to see the final map?
Persona 5 done.
Are you guys ready to see the final map?
Yes.
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 Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah.
It'll look even cooler once the entire thing's loaded up to max quality.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh
Sweet.
wow.
All right. I've got you guys' tokens down the bottom there.
You do.
Mhm.
You can move Abby. Yay.
Yeah, 1 second. I'll update her. I'm just gonna update her to have the amount of health she technically has.
Okay.
And
Remember, yes, keep in mind you guys' movement speed because that's going to be important with this big of a map.
Mhm.
So, you arrive at the mouth of the Brisbane River. Off in the distance, you see a massive black inky tide making its way slowly towards the shore. The sun above seems to be blotted out, almost as if it's trying to hide from whatever's standing within. By the way, you like the eclipse that I managed to do?
yeah, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
It took so
Yeah.
fucking long. On the surface of the tide, off in the very far distance, you can see the form. You can see the form of Carlo, overtaken by Apophis, walking atop the black ink.
Look, he's still around.
You guys have finally arrived, huh?
Yeah.
That cursed rider seems to have done me good, but don't think that you'll be enough to defeat me.
I'll think whatever I damn please.
And we can't exactly allow you to walk all over the place, mate.
You think the odds are a reason that would stop me from trying to stop you? Think again.
Yeah, we're suicidally impulsive idiots. We'll definitely try and fight you.
Then fight and die. I see you've managed to bring forth a couple of measly grands with you. It's gonna take a lot more than just 3 to take down a proper beast.
You're right.
Perhaps
I'm in the place for the fort.
Perhaps you don't understand who I truly am.
Office, Beast of the Serpent of Chaos, Beast of Humanity.
Where is it? There it is. You know my titles and my names, but you do not understand the power which I wield. Also, I need stream again.
Okay, alright, streaming.
Thank you. Was justifying this suicide, this futility, by using the mere form that I've taken. Then allow me to show you the true power which we hold. You can do nothing to stop chaos. The moment my territory becomes the holy river, you will be useless. Watch
We
in
kill you
horror.
before then.
Watch in horror. Become less than nothing in the face of a primordial god. As you bear witness. As he's saying this, his body starts to crack and twist and break apart. And something starts to slither underneath. Bear witness to the true form of the Beast of Legacy. Bear witness to this. And a massive serpentine body launches itself up from the form of Carlo.
Hey,
It
check
seems
guys, he's a bigger target.
its head made entirely of flintstone in the shape of a crocodile, and its long muscular body coiling around itself in seemingly impossible extent. The beast towers above the land of Australia. It seems that you could fit an entire warship within its mouth. A modern warship, mind you.
Yep.
As I said, a bigger target.
Here I stand, bathed in fear, crumble to nothing as the order of the world fades away to my chaos.
It seems way more fun to obliterate you from existence, actually.
Yeah.
We got enough chaos. We got enough chaos with Blindy over there.
Well, I take great pride in my chaos. You see, Marky Mark.
I think
I
I'd
know
rather
you do.
our form of chaos. Huh, William?
Oh, yes.
Let's
See,
do
mate.
this.
Chaos is built on order. You don't know what true chaos is.
Oh, come on, mate.
Nothing. The eternal dark that is serenity. The eternal amalgamation of love. Of only love.
Please don't remind
Duality
me of
shall
that sin,
cease.
mate.
Jesus, can we just kill him? Charles, shut up. We couldn't care less about your big speech. We're here to beat you. I think that should be obvious. We couldn't care less about how you're this symbol of chaos. This great beast meant to fix the world. We
Look
couldn't
out.
care less.
Look at how you tremble and try to justify your own
I
fear.
ain't shivering.
I mean, come on, mate.
It's fucking 30 degrees here. I ain't cold and I ain't shivering.
You will fall, just as all things have.
Oh my god, you're such a smug son of a bitch.
Alright, who's ready to roll initiative?
I'm ready to roll
I'm assuming
shit.
that
I'm
the
ready
master
to-
and servant are going to be separate now because, well, they're not.
No, they're the same.
Okay,
Mostly just to keep initiative simple.
14.
Wait, this motherfucker. Sorry, this motherfucker Keat gets 20? Bullshit.
What the fuck?
Finally, you got a good roll on
Liam just
initiative.
devolved.
That's like the first time in this campaign. Well done.
Yeah.
Liam just
Well done.
devolved. Holy
Well,
shit.
yeah, he's getting shit rolls for initiative the entire campaign, and in the final session, he finally gets a good one.
Okay. First one is Apophis, second one is Grand Archer.
Literally never, though. The NPC allies will never, ever roll higher than the enemy.
Let's see. 11. And William, what did you get?
A 4.
He got my roll, and I got his.
Yeah.
Not great. No, underneath Grand Archer.
I gotta say, it felt real good to interrupt the snake in the middle of this big speech to tell him we could give less of a shit.
Well, it might have been useful to allow them to keep talking. It might have, well, not given us insight, but given us time to prepare. But that is fine.
That ain't my style anymore.
I can see that. Now, I see this battle is going to be a long one. I shall set up a bastion to defend us. Any who get injured, return here once I have set it up. Something tells me we will need it.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, sorry, my internet completely cut out there. What just happened?
We just had a conversation.
Costa was
Yeah.
just basically saying, I'm a set up a safety base.
Enough. So you guys noticed that the beast has 2 initiatives, right?
Yeah. It's one of those. Great.
Uh,
I mean, this is the final fight.
yeah.
Alright. There is a way around it.
Wunderbar.
Okay, before this battle starts, does anyone want to make a insight check on this?
What's
On-
this?
What?
On the black ink? Or on
That
a
duty, sorry.
Yeah.
Sure, yes I will. Out of my 2 characters, who has higher insight?
Yeah. I'll just roll with Hannibal and just see what I get with him.
What's his
Well,
insight,
his
actually?
insight
Is-
is legendary,
Oh.
isn't it?
Yeah, of course I get the good roll with him.
I mean, so what, that's a 37? 47?
Yeah,
47.
yeah. It's with legendary, so yeah.
Alright. Hannibal. You know, you can see that this version of Apophis is severely wounded from his battle with
31. On Kane.
31. Nice. So the both of you can see that Apophis is severely wounded due to his battle, and as such probably doesn't have the strength to try and eat the sun yet. However, that black ink seems to be slowly making its way towards the river.
You just gotta kill him before then.
Thinking back, you realize that the river is a holy river, and Apophis being within a holy river, such as the River Nile, is known to give him insane power. As in, turn him into a primordial god. This version of him is technically still a servant, not an actual, like a divine spirit, not an actual god. Much like what Tiamat was.
So we need to separate this from the river.
Well,
Yeah,
it
effective.
seems like it moves forward independently of Apophis, and it's going to be making its way towards the river. If it gets to the river, Apophis will become nigh unstoppable. So
We gotta do the sneak attacks before then, understood.
Yep.
you got to defeat him before the black ink makes its way to the river.
That should be easy.
Can we determine how long we'll have?
Let me see.
Uh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You'd have to
7,
know how
8,
fast it's.
10,
to know how
11,
fast it's,
12,
uh,
13,
You'd have to figure out
16,
how fast it's
17,
going.
18.
So
19, 20.
What are you talking
21.
about, Liam?
It's So the ink is 21 squares away from the river.
The blue box is the river. So, like,
Yeah.
visual.
So I counted down. We've got 21 squares. If we can work out how fast it moves, then I can tell you how many.
Okay. You've already made an insight check before the battle, so I'm not going to let you do another. I'm going to start the battle.
I haven't made the check yet.
Okay. What are you going to check for?
I mean, I was going to try and figure out how fast, if I could guess how fast it would move, but
Okay. Let's see. That would. I don't think that'd be insight, would it? It'd be
What would it be then?
Perception,
more
maybe?
perception, yeah. Like to see how fast, because you can see how fast it is.
yep. Let me just have a check if I have perception on marker. Yep. Okay. I'll just have Abby help him. So I have advantage on this roll.
Or investigation. Perception or investigation, your choice.
Both of those are master, so it won't really matter. Okay. So that's 10 for. So that's 4 on that. It's 20. I think that's 32.
Okay. It's moving incredibly quickly, but it is also pretty far away. It looks like it's a rough. It looks like in terms of just expanse, it moves forward at around 20 feet. It moves forward at roughly 20 feet every 6 seconds.
So what we've got there is about.
Every round of 6
Turns.
seconds. So
How many
that's
We've got
turns?
11 turns.
Right.
10 to 11 rounds until it reaches the river.
Got it.
We got about a minute.
Yeah.
Then
minute,
let's
man.
throw everything we have. Alright,
Yeah, we
let's-
will.
Right.
let's do it.
Okay. Have you guys figured out what you guys are planning on doing for
Yes, I have.
this turn?
Whoops.
Yes. I think so.
Alright.
Is it a crazy plan or is it a normal idea?
Oh, it's kind of crazy, but kind of normal.
So I'm expecting it to do nothing. Okay,
Is it
understood.
useful crazy?
It is. Like, I guess with Hannibal, I would try and summon the Alps directly in front of it and try and drive it into the mountain.
A terrible idea.
Okay. Alright. I'm planning on summoning the Somatoflocus to give everyone buffs, and, yeah. Then I'm just gonna
I'm
do an
planning-
attack.
I'm planning on cutting him to shreds and beating him to death.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, what I'm planning with Koster is she's going to
Keep in
activate a
mind-
different Noble Phantasm every turn, and so the team's base should become a fair bit more powerful.
That's fair. Keep in mind, this is ocean, and not many of you have ways to fly or like make your way across the water.
I do, however.
You do, but Kane and William will have to keep that in mind.
Mhm.
As will Cast.
Mm.
And Saber. Come to
Mm.
think of
Yeah.
it. No, Saber has
Mm.
boats. You can make boats.
Yeah.
But
I can make boats.
I'm gonna do my thing, honestly.
Yeah.
So does Beast
Yeah.
go first or do I go first?
Beast goes first. Beast is at initiative 20, you're at initiative 18. Alright. The Beast will look down at you all, and where is it? He'll open his gargantuan jaw, and sparks will begin to flicker out. Sparks of radiant energy.
Okay.
It's not really taking steps. It's a snake. It's gonna slither, but it'll slither atop the ocean surface a small amount to here,
Mhm.
and unleash a torrent of radiant energy towards you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 60. It's just gonna be able to reach Kane, William, and the front row guys.
Got it.
So Kane, William, Grand Saber, Grand Caster.
Do you want me to make up do you want me to do a defense move?
Do you want me to do a defense move?
If yours doesn't work, I can do mine.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, mine costs 2 IP charges. How much does yours cost?
20 mana.
Pardon?
20 mana.
Alright, you do yours then.
Great. I'll use the 3 interpose actions that I get with Svarlin to shove myself in the way. And use Svarlin to basically try and what's it called again? Block the attack. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'll hit it. I'll roll my strength save. What's the DC on the strength save again? I've completely blanked.
It should be 11 plus your proficiency
Your
with the thing.
proficiency with this, so to hit, your proficiency, so equals the DC of which is equals the opponent's to hit.
Okay,
So,
fair enough.
The opponent's save.
yeah,
So,
the opponent's save.
DC of this attack is 25.
So which is the DC of which equals your opponent's to hit minus my proficiency. Okay,
Okay, so
so it's the 25.
yes.
That means the DC is 13. Okay, and I have advantage on this strength saving throw.
Very good.
Does this qualify as a noble phantasm?
I mean, technically, it's just a regular attack. He's just breathing.
Cool. It does nothing to anybody.
Dope.
Yep.
How big is it? How much can you defend with it?
15.
That's 15 feet?
15 feet around me. Everyone. So basically, he describes. So he says
You get-
a shield that protects you and everyone behind you.
So you protect 2 with that.
Don't bother protecting me. I'll be fine.
Yeah,
Sweet.
I'll be fine too.
I'll be hanging back here the entire time.
So you'd probably be best to protect the masters.
Sweet. I'll do that just fine then.
Yeah, just protect not Coster, because Coster is going to be hanging in the back this entire time next to her healing tower, so she'll be fine.
Yeah. So I'll just follow the masters and Svarlin up.
Okay, so the masters.
Building Svarlin! Yeah, everybody takes nothing. Actually, they
Except
were taking nothing
Coster.
anyway. I take nothing.
And Grand Caster and Grand Saber make a dex save.
Okay, no
Very
worries.
well. Let's see.
Well,
Well,
that's a 60.
I believe that I succeed.
What about you, Robert?
It's only a master on Dex and yeah.
Well, that's 20 plus 4, so that's still
Oh, this is 6.
20.
Yeah, 20.
This is still gonna hurt.
Not 20 plus, well, it's 10 plus 4, but yeah, it's
Do you
still
wish
gonna
to
hurt
have
you.
me defend you?
Nah, I'll be good.
I will heal you later then.
Okay. Roll 28d10 plus 15. Okay. Grand Caster, you take half of this. Saber, you take all of this.
Alright?
Unless you're resistant to radiant. This is
Uh,
radiant damage, keep in mind.
Do I take reduced radiant damage if I become a divine spirit? Temporarily, that is.
Through the use of...
Oh,
I-
actually, I will use 1 Imperial Privilege charge to grant myself Divinity, which grants me complete immunity to radiant damage.
Fair enough.
So, I will
Oh.
take 0.
Sorry, Saber. I could have.
Yeah.
I will heal you next turn.
Masters, he would be a. Yeah, I help the masters. However, they're fine.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm
it is
just-
much appreciated.
We gave you a bunch of resistances in your grand form.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say thank you for the resistances, because that would have taken Saber out.
Fuck.
I will spend
Yeah.
my turn healing you then.
Yeah,
Like I'm still there.
yeah.
Don't worry, this will be working off death save rules.
Yeah.
If a servant's about to go down, they can make a deck save.
That's
Except the NPC servants who will just die.
Got it.
Yeah, no worries.
Not to worry. I will keep you safe.
Yeah, it's all good. I should be fine.
Saber, you feel the full force of divine energy rip and tear through your body as the light shines from within Apophis's mouth. God, turn, fool. Marco. That's all it's gonna. That's all Apophis is gonna do for now.
Well. So that, okay, so Abby up to me.
Mhm.
Okay. And he'll
Mark
put.
and Abby have the same initiative.
Yes. This. So he puts his hand on her shoulder. This will be fun. And both of them armor up with the what's it called again? Boost armor, which grants both of them the ability of flight and a significant increase to movement speed of a lot.
Say, this thing's always been This thing's gotten a lot more easy to use after the last time I used it.
Yeah, you didn't break your skull this time.
Well, let's not be hasty.
Fine, I haven't broken your skull yet. Now then. So he'll pull out his Origin Saber. Let's see how you like this one.
Okay.
And I shall use its first Noble Phantasm. Strike envisioned over aeons! Which, yeah, this will be a fun one. So, he'll basically slash 3 times where he's currently standing. Or rather, after he moves as far as he can with Abby. So, about to here. So, I'll attack 3 times from there.
Mhm.
Okay, first attack. We'll hit him, because I imagine he doesn't have a AC of above 38.
Yes, his AC is currently. I'll let you guys figure that out. But yes,
Okay.
38 does hit him.
Okay, 42. I assume that also hits.
Yeah, it does. If
And the
38
final-
hit him,
Yeah, and the final attack, 18. Okay, so because of how this attack works, and because of how this blade works, first, I just register I have advantage at all 3 attacks. One sec. I'll roll 3 d6s for each one. Yeah, it didn't make it any higher. Anyway, yeah, so this will be a fun one. This will do, since I can choose to have the last one auto crit if all 3 hit. So that is roll.
we gave him the Kana thing.
Mm-hmm. Actually, how much is that? So that's 5. So 10 plus 10 plus 20 is 40. And then plus my proficiency for just the last attack. Critting, so 60. Wait, no, never mind. I do double damage against thirsty humanity and beasts. Fuck you!
Yes!
Amazing.
And as he does those strikes in midair, the beast will get hit simultaneously at 3 different points on his body.
All right, you'll see the beast go. You'll see the 3 strikes land somehow. You're not quite sure how, but they do land across his body, and he'll He doesn't seem to He definitely notices them, but they don't push his body in any way. He just goes, interesting. Space
Let's do
time
it again.
A spatial manipulation. What fun this would.
Sweet. I'm gonna do it again and spend the normal mana cost to double the effect of the NP attack because of my ultimate feature. So, first attack. Is it higher than 36? So is his AC higher than 36? Sorry.
It is not.
Okay, that'll hit.
That is the wrong Apophis.
A natural 20.
Yeah, that's gonna crit.
And okay, so that's a lot of. That is 2 crits technically because the last one auto crit. Okay, which makes that 50 d10. Wait, no, it doesn't. I double it because of the thing, which makes it. I shit damage. Just a quick thing.
Ah,
Yeah, I shit damage. My opening attack was how much damage, Eli?
Over 1,000.
Over 1,000 damage, yes. 1,100. Oh, 1,200-ish.
I have three attacks. Because of my ultimate feature. Holy shit. Hey, can you guess what Marker qualifies for as well as Saber?
Berserker?
Oh yeah, big time.
Well, yeah, duh. Berserker was the more obvious one that he qualified for.
I like that, you overgrown penis worm. As I do another set. 37.
37. It's gonna hit.
20.
Jesus.
A natural 20. Can I make all 3 crits?
No.
That's annoying. Last one already. It's the
I
last
mean,
one.
you have other things you can do with the final hit. Don't you?
No. It says, yes, a melee strike that can hit from anywhere can make as 3 strikes. If all 3 hit, the last one can auto crit.
Oh, I thought it had other things you could do.
No, it is just damage.
Fair enough.
So no on the 3 crits, I guess, because of how it works. Well, whatever. 50
Yeah, that's
d10 is 50 d10 is pretty good too. What do you guys think?
It is pretty impressive.
Don't worry, you guys will get your turn. This is not doing much to him.
Well, it's doing something.
It's doing something. It's definitely
Look,
doing something.
I'm fulfilling my role as the frontline attacker. Yeah, so basically just consistently striking him all over his body with these attacks. So that's how the 400 on top.
It's certainly not healing him.
Mm-hmm.
I would hope not.
He's certainly not enjoying this.
What damage type is it? Just
Force.
force? Okay. He is not immune or resistant to force.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It wouldn't have mattered anyway, because the sword just ignores that shit anyway. Well, especially with beasts. Sweet. So I'm just gonna mark it just as the what's it called again? As his basically with his
Oh, I
like
forgot
with the overload flaring up in his face, just sticks his tongue out and flits off the beast and goes, "How's that, you fucking asshole?"
Beast is gonna take a counterattack reaction,
Okay.
and he's going to use Snake Grapple. His tail is going to extend directly towards Marco and attempt to grab him.
Neat.
So make a grapple check, contested by his own grapple check.
Okay. I have advantage on this. What's his grappling?
That's a 24, I believe.
24.
Yeah,
I beat
master
it.
is 14. Okie dokie, you managed to not get grappled.
Also,
Yes,
Eli, I just used the Origin Saber over the ocean. Does that make that thing happen?
What? Over the ocean?
Yeah. You know, the place with boats.
No, that's separate. That's gonna happen soon.
Understood. Well, it's Abby's turn. And she's gonna
You
use...
control Abby.
I also control Abby, yes. I play 2 characters in
You
this
just
one.
tell me what she does and then she does it.
Yeah,
but-
I know. It's same shit. So, first she'll use Aberon Activation.
Mm-hmm. Aberon! Let's get this bastard down, huh?
Yep. Yep. Just checking.
Marka, what should I be doing here?
Kick his ass to the other side of the world again.
Okay, making it Egypt's problem.
It's always an Egypt's problem. Anyway, so since she can't get close for the regular attacks, she'll use the over there to huck at. I'll have her use over there to huck at him a few times.
Fair enough. Okay. How much is it? So
3d8. So it's a Dex save, but she has legendary proficiency with it because of Aberon Activation being turned on.
is it?
Yes, it's been Dex save every other time. Or is that no? Wait, no, it isn't. I think that's just a hit. I was thinking of the other
Yeah,
move that.
I'm pretty sure
Slap.
it's a hit.
Smash is the one for deck save.
It was not smash. It's smash.
Sweet. Okay. Well, that's a 33. So
Wait, doesn't he only has master with it?
legendary because of aberrant activation.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that. All right, and on a hit, it deals 3d8 or
3d8 plus legendary.
9d8.
It's yeah. Oh yeah. Oh right, I forgot to mention any direct attacks deal an extra plus 10 damage. So technically, I should have done another 30 damage to Apophis, and this
Oh,
does
wow,
another.
That was a bad roll on Abby's part.
Don't worry, it does 60 damage, not 50. There's another 10 because of
Okay.
one of the skills.
So Aberon flies through the air, spinning around a bunch, and slams into his snout, and kind of just bounces off it. He seems
Yeah.
unperturbed. 60 damage is not a lot to this guy.
It's not a lot. I mean, I was just shitting damage, but we're not close enough to start doing physical attacks is the issue.
I wonder if I should like actually show his health. I kind of
No.
want to show his health because I want it. I want to be able to show like not the number but the bar.
Don't show his health, show how much damage we've dealt.
Okay.
That's a
Yeah,
number
so-
that I would prefer for us to see.
Basically, if you
sorry,
can
but
keep track of, yeah, you'd have to keep track of it on a different thing because you can only show us. You'd have to show us all three basically. Like put up a Jerry the Gelatinous cube in the corner with the purpose's health or something. I don't know.
Yeah, do that.
Are you doing that, or have you gone as your internet died and we can't hear
Eli?
you again?
Where are ya?
Eli?
Oh, he's muted. He's muted.
Eli, you're
Alright.
muted. Why are you muted? Hello? Eli,
Okay.
There we go. Hey, Eli.
you
Okay,
muted
I'm back.
yourself, my dude.
I know. I said that my dad had called me.
All right.
None of
Didn't
us
hear
heard
sorry.
that.
Well, sorry. I
So-
did say it. I just you.
Might not come through. Anyway, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try doing this. Okay, you guys can see the bar, right?
Yes, we
Yes.
can actually.
Huh.
That works. I like it. We've got a big health bar. Fuck, I've knocked a lot off of it already.
You've knocked
This
a
is
little
turn
bit off.
1.
You've knocked a little bit off of it.
A lot for turn 1, first attack.
Okay.
Yeah, that's both of her attacks done. Bonus. Does Abby have bonuses that she can do to here?
I think so.
No, she does not, unfortunately.
No.
So we're just gonna. So yeah, it's just both of them up front, chilling and flying in front of this beast's face after hurting him a decent bit.
Alright.
Next up is the beast's turn. Because he gets 2 turns.
Okay.
He's gonna. Oh. You alright?
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see what he's gonna dish out to decide whether I should be using my shield wall or not.
Fair enough. Oh, that could be good. Yes, okay. Alright then. Time for you to be swallowed first. And the beast will open its massive jaw to try and chomp the both of you.
Okay.
It is a. Jeez, okay.
What's that?
That is a 16.
Yeah, that didn't hit.
Okay, you managed to dodge out of the way just in time, but it turns itself back. But it turns its eye back to you and it says, "Oh, we're not done yet." The flint on the top of its head begins to ignite, but it doesn't open its mouth. It ignites itself into sound. The flint on his head just starts screaming thunderous booms and with the wails of the damned. Actually, let me check. That is what it is, right? No, actually, sorry. Sorry, my bad. It doesn't do that. It starts crackling with lightning.
Neat.
And he tries to ram the both of you.
Okay.
There we go.
What is that?
That's a 42.
How much?
42.
Well, I can't block that one, unfortunately.
He does have some legendary abilities.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
46, which is...
I'm too far away to interpose.
48. Yeah, 2d8 is 48. Okay, so
So he
Yeah.
hits how many of us? Is he hitting both me and Abby, or is he just hitting one of us?
he's hitting both of you.
Okay, apparently he can do one attack that hits two people. Interesting.
How
his
much can I
melee range-
move
his melee
to
range
get
is-
within 30 feet?
His melee range is tripled, which means that if two people are standing next to each other, he can hit them.
Yeah,
both
yeah,
at
that
once.
makes sense. I guess.
Sorry, come again?
Can I move as a reaction, or do I have to stay stationary?
Interpose can allow you to move as a reaction.
Alright, well, I would like to interpose the attack and use my
They are
shield
in
wall.
They're in the middle of the ocean and
We're,
flying.
yeah, we're flying.
Okay, I don't care. I'm still gonna try and stand there. I'm talking
what?
as
They're
Coster,
flying,
not...
There's nowhere to stand.
No, there's nowhere to stand, Alex.
Yeah, I
Oh,
suppose I
well.
don't have any magic that can let me fly, do I?
I mean, I could give you a mountain if you like.
But that,
Not as a
not
reaction,
right
you
now,
can't. Yeah, I can't do
Let's
anything.
just-
Sorry, guys, you
Let's
went
see
out
what
too
I'm
far.
thinking.
Hello?
Hello?
Alright.
Hello?
In
Okay.
it-
Sorry, you guys all dropped out for a second there.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
are you gonna attack us or not?
Yeah, I
I
can't do
am.
anything to help you guys, sorry.
Roll. So this is split between magical bludgeoning and lightning, if that's
Out
important.
of resistances, don't even bother.
8 plus 86.
Wait, yeah, I do. Well, I have one.
And you guys have the ability that prevents divinity, so this isn't going to deal any extra damage.
That wasn't too bad, honestly.
Sweet. Yeah, so 75 damage all up. No, that hit you individually. Yeah, so he'll ram himself directly. He'll ram himself directly into you and send you and knock you away a little bit.
Mhm.
Do you tremble yet, Marker?
Please, I'm a hit hard by her.
Alright. Next up, Kane.
Alright, I'll have Coster go first because I feel like that's a smart idea. So, first up, I am going to summon the Colossus of Rhodes about here.
That's perfect. That's where I already had it set up.
Yeah, well, I wanted to make sure that we can be protected. So,
Oh, no, I already had the token set up on the GM layer, and you pointed exactly at where I put it.
nice. Alright, so you will see a large Colossus begin to form in front of everyone as Coster's Noble Phantasm is summoned. Alright, you will be safe behind this wall. This wall that has been built to protect you, as it was back in my day. Now, Saber. And I'm just going to heal Saber. So,
Oh, Colossus!
pardon?
I just summoned the Colossus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, the Samantha would be nice, I'm not gonna lie.
I can't do more than one Noble Phantasm in one turn, and I want to not have to heal you guys too much.
Like on you, I've been doing multiple in one turn for lots of times.
Am I allowed to do multiple in one turn?
Why would you think that you aren't?
I thought that that was a specific rule.
No, are you kidding me?
Yeah, for
I've
regular
been-
servants.
I've
Oh,
done
okay.
loads of battles where I even spammed Noble Phantasms with Ryder.
Okay, well, let me see. Alright, well, I will give, let's
As
see,
long as you have an action to do it.
40
can't do
points
other
of
three.
healing to Saber.
You have to have an action to do it, but
Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, so that would be the restriction. Actually, if that's the case, then I will instead summon the Lighthouse of Alexandria, because that will give a higher heal. So I will
Okay, so you're
summon the
not going-
Lighthouse
you're
of
not going rogue?
Alexandria just... no. Instead of the heal, I mean. Instead of the heal spell. I'm still summoning the Colossus
okay.
of Rhodes. I'm just summoning the Lighthouse of Alexandria as a bonus action. And I will summon it immediately behind the Colossus of Rhodes. And then I will direct...
Immediately behind it?
Pardon?
Just on top of, like on top of you guys, or like back here?
Just, like,
there?
immediately behind the Colossus of Rhodes.
Oh,
Where-
beside the Colossus.
Behind. Like,
take a point where we're
There.
there. On somebody is what he's running at, Alex. It's a big building.
It's a really big building. Like.
okay,
just to
how
give
big
you
is
a-
it? Okay, yep, alright, to the
That
side then.
Oh, right.
Sorry, I forgot that it was, like, the actual version and not the, dinky version.
Yeah, no, it's a big building.
Okay, alright. Oh, that was actually less. Whoops. Okay, Saber, take 36 points of healing, and, also, you have double movement speed, and you can disengage, for free. So, you're welcome. I will
Yes,
heal you more
thank you.
next turn.
That's all good.
And let's see, that's my action, bonus action, and I'm going to use my movement to just move to about there. So pretty much if you want to be able to target Apophis, you're going to need to go to the side and then target, because you're not able to target through the Colossus, but neither is he.
Okay, no worries.
Alright, and that's all I have actions for as caster.
Don't
And,
you have like, do you have the ability to like cast 2 spells as free action?
let me check. I didn't think
because of
so.
Rapid casting.
I thought that just allowed me to cast something as a bonus action. Well, if I am allowed to, then
No,
I
check-
will
well,
still do
check-
that heal.
Check what it says in the Evernote, because we've written it down.
Okay. Alright. High speed incantation. One charge allows you to cast a spell for free, taking no
It's
time
bonus
cost.
action.
Okay. Alright, and okay, so I've cast one as a bonus action, so now I will use one charge to cast a spell for free. Oh, I can cast 2 spells for free. Alright, in that case, I'm going to do a second heal on Saber. So, Saber, your total healing so far has been 40 plus 36, so that's 76 points of healing, and I'm about to give you another 33. So that should be about 100 and something points of healing.
Yeah, I think Saber's back up to full.
Yes.
Nate, hey, do you have another healing for Marker? I did just take a decent chunk, and I don't exactly have defenses like Abby does.
You didn't tell me you were injured, sorry.
It's fine.
I can heal you next turn.
Fine. I mean, yeah, we'll wait for Smarts to flank us next time. Okay, next up's Archer in there. Oh, wait. Fuck.
Yeah, I will do it as soon as I can. It's just that I do have some limits to how many things I can do in one turn.
Limits are for bitches.
There's a limit to how many things I can do, because there's a limit to how fast I can say my spells.
Alrighty.
And Kane is going to, surprise, surprise, activate his servant form. And he is
Yeah.
then going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And actually, wait, no.
You can get onto the rocks, but you can't get over the ocean.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. Can you make it so that I can't move the Colossus of Rhodes, please?
Oh, right, sorry. None.
Thank you. Alright, and Kane from there is going to... Let's see. This guy's within 60 feet. Cool. He is going to attack the Apophis. So, let's see.
Okay, can you move the Colossus?
No, I can't. Oh, wait. Yes, I can.
Oh, fuck.
I thought I couldn't, but I can.
Okay, now you shouldn't be able to.
I can't. Okay. So that is, let's see. That is got a plus 35, so that is 48. So I believe that hits.
Mhm.
All right. And is Apophis immune to fire or necrotic?
He is. Let me see.
Isn't he
Both,
immune to both? He's immune to both, but your necrotic goes through because of God Killer, right?
Yes. Okay. And also, have I beat his AC by 5 or more?
What was
Yes,
the number?
Alex, I hit him with a 33. You beat it by 5 or more.
Okay. Alright. Apophis is now cursed. He will take 2d10 fire and 2d10 necrotic, so just 2d10 necrotic at the start of each of his turns, with half damage on his successful Constitution saving throw. And I will gain mana equal to the amount of damage I have dealt.
Okay, how much damage has he taken? Or have you dealt with this?
So let me see. So let's see. So it's just the necrotic. So that is 12d8 plus 5d6. Alright. 69 points of damage plus 35. Okay. It's nothing next to Maka's, but I like to think it's still gonna help. Alright, that's
I think
104
the
points of
passive
damage.
104?
Necrotic.
I think the passive is what's going to be a lot more better.
Passive will be quite helpful, yes.
The passive isn't going to be that great. It's only 2d10 necrotic damage at the start of each turn, and he takes half damage on a success. But the main
takes-
benefit of
he has
that is
2
going to be the
turns.
mana.
That's true. He has 2 turns, remember. Okay, let's give him back.
Yeah,
to me.
look, Alex, don't worry. I shift damage, but I don't have many effects that other than that I can do. So.
Alright, and now I'm going to attack again. That is, well, it's got a plus 35, so I roll to crit, don't I?
Really not, yeah.
Yeah, okay, alright. Okay, plus 35. Okay. Alright, that's 106 points of damage. Necrotic.
Does your curse stack or?
Yes, actually, it does. So I've got 2 stacks of curse. So that's 4d10 necrotic
4d10.
damage.
Yes, each turn.
Yep.
And 40-10 of healing slash
Of mana.
Mana,
Mana
not
too.
healing.
Okay. And there isn't a limit on how much you can stack, right?
No, I don't think so.
So we've learned that Kane is a curse stacker whenever he comes to Ezio.
Oh god, Kane and fucking Kane.
I would
and,
work well with Van Gogh.
Yeah, Kane and Van Gogh are going to be such a broken battle team.
And then you've got Mark and Abby as Unga Bunga.
Mm.
Marco and Abby are just a berserker, like just like a herc berserker, but
Well,
without
except they don't have the same
any-
level of health. They're an Arjuna altar. The fuck you shit damage.
Oh, let's find out. Okay. Is that everything you're doing?
Yes, it is. I'm just gonna quickly roll for my health because I forgot to do that. Alright, cool.
All
That
right.
is terrible, but that is what it is.
Okay. Grand Archer's turn. Let me get them up. Let's see. Okay. Grand Archer is just going to step forward and just be like, we have been waiting a long time for this one. And pull out one of the bows and an arrow, and just notch it. Let's make sure we use everything that we have here. What is it? Let's just do a regular. 6. That's gonna be 46. Yep. Okay. And they will release. And they'll release a ton of arrows, taking 7 actions through the use of their imperial privilege. Okay.
Jesus.
Ooh, nice.
Sure. Okay. Hold on. Let me check what the thing is. Yeah, that's. Okay, one
Oh,
through the miss.
wait.
How many is that?
One critical
2,
failure.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And one more because they can do it as a bonus action as well. So they
So one
basically
crit
just
fail.
rapid fired 8 shots at this guy. One of which was a critical success, which means it's probably going to get right in the eye socket. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Because a
roll
certain Mongolian decided, fuck you, you no longer deserve both eyes.
Yes.
8. You've lost eye privileges. So that's 7 all up. 7 times base. What's 7 times 4?
7 times 4 is
2, right? No, 38. No, 28.
7 times 4, 8, 16. Wait, no, that's 4 times 4.
7 times 4 is 28, I'm pretty sure. Because 6 times 4
32,
is...
Yes.
36, yes.
Yeah. So...
Don't know how I did 4 times 4 when trying to do 7 times 4.
6 plus 4 plus 28. Okay. And that will be 123.
There were 5 nat ones there. Yeesh.
That'll be 123. Let's say acid damage. So a bunch of acidic arrows fly through the air, whizzing past Marco and Abby's ears as they lodge themselves directly into Apophis' hide. One goes wide, one lands right in his eye socket. My children have come back. You disobey
Normally come in
your
and fire
king.
from an arrow.
And that's all that they can do.
That's too
William.
much apart from damage.
No, not really. I mean, it's not all that they can do, it's just all they can do right now. They basically just want it to be petty. Okay, William and Saber, you guys' turns.
Oh, well, it looks like it's time for William to go wild, mate.
Also Saber.
Yes.
Both of them.
I'm here too. Alright, you idiot, let's do this. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna have William run around the side with Saber. I have a plan. It's an interesting one.
Oh no.
That's a noise.
What's the
Okay,
noise?
I'm slightly more scared of William than I am the Beast of Humanity, okay? William is scarier to me than the Beast of Humanity because William's
Okay,
plans
Robbie,
are terrifying.
Robbie, do your thing.
Well, see, there's an old saying that I have. I either find a way, or I make one. And Hannibal's gonna charge up his second noble phantasm. In the fire I was promised, and in the fire I was betrayed. Carthaginians, all receive me and obey. It's time to take down this son of a bitch. So basically, old Hannibal, or at least the plan, is that Hannibal will try and summon the Alps directly into the snake.
Alright. Let's make them a little bit bigger.
Yeah. Then comes the second part of the plan. This is a plan that William takes a lot of pride in. Alright. Well, it turns out I can't do the summon a lot of birds and shoot them up. I have another plan, mate. It's called a ton of elephants.
Like, are you gonna throw elephants? Because those aren't magnetic.
Oh,
Elephants are not magnetic. Bronzy
you
just
see
wears
the-
bronze.
Is bronze magnetic?
I mean, I don't know if it is because I'm pretty sure the compounds when you make bronze actually loses any magnetic properties that the original compounds would have.
Damn it.
Oh,
Non-magnetic, but certain alloys containing
oh,
iron
the
and
plan
nickel may
is
have.
we're gonna do good old snake stew, so to speak, mate. We're gonna run this thing over with elephants.
This is what happens when you have too much order.
Order, mate. Oh,
You call this order?
Yeah, this ain't order, kid. Yeah, this ain't order, you reptilian bastard. That is
I'm
not
sleeping.
even close to order.
come on, mate. You could say I'm wild by right. I mean, it's
Shut
a
up and
branding.
shit. Shut up. just
Screw the snake over? Sure, mate. I'll do just that. Alright, so... I'm gonna see if I can... So, lots of elephants are now gonna charge. I'm gonna see if Hannibal can apply his special riding privileges.
I mean, you should be able to. Are you summoning an elephant?
I'm summoning an elephant and... like, he's gonna try and summon some elephants and then just use the Alps as a kind of road.
To get you an elephant. The Alps are still, like, there's still all this distance that you have to travel in order to get to the Alps. You could try jumping it maybe, but that's 20
Well,
feet.
yeah, with them, right? Yeah, I don't somehow think that an elephant can jump 20 feet.
Maybe
Oh.
Hannibal can. But
Oh, I mean, come on, mate. You really think I'm that simple, mate?
Yes.
Gee. Oh, I'm not
The
gonna...
goddess had a flashback to
Saber
you call
Elder.
me simple.
That
You
is
call
not
me
remotely
simple.
what that means.
Really calling me simple, mate? Come on. More pride in your chaos.
You think I'm really that simple? Yes.
I'm not gonna deny it, but I'm gonna say that I'm simple with my chaos. Alright, William's gonna turn on Cursed Blood Magnus, and, Alright, okay, so Elephant launch into Snake is a go, mate. So,
You don't have... Elephants do not have magnetic properties.
Elephants are not magnetic, nor is bronze.
but it's Bronzy the elephant. He's gotta have armor on him.
He's
Yes.
not
Yeah,
magnetic.
bronze armor on him.
It's not magnetic. We've covered this. Bronze
You
isn't
can't make an
magnetic.
elephant magnetic just through sheer force of will.
I'm sorry, William does not have passive reality warping.
That's Marcus' thing.
No, not really.
Oh, but come on, mate.
It's
No,
I'm
basically
the
Mr.
one-
Come on, mate. It doesn't work.
Come on, mate does not give you reality warping powers.
DM
You can't make stuff
well,
that's
DM
not
has-
magnetic. Magnetic.
DM privilege, I can declare that elephants and bronze are not magnetic. Which also
Fair
means
enough.
the Colossus of Rhodes isn't magnetic, but you know what.
Alright, well, I guess I'll just do the boring thing and...
Believe
away.
me, I'm very glad that the Colossus of Rhodes is not magnetic. Thank you.
There may
Oh,
be something
wait.
magnetic coming up fairly soon.
Oh no.
Oh, you mean the big fellow back there isn't magnetic? Oh, that
No, he
sucks.
isn't.
No,
Anything else here magnetic?
No!
My sword is made out of magical energy and the souls of my ancestors, so no.
My sword is specifically made not to be magnetic by Maka because I didn't want you accidentally, you know, stealing it.
Marky
Same
Dude,
with that.
you tell him Aberon's made of steel.
Is it?
No, 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 no. Please, please tell me that it is not magnetic.
It isn't. When I remade it, I used different. I used non-magnetic materials because exactly of this situation.
Oh, but come on, mate. You care that much about me?
I
Oh,
don't
look-
trust you that much.
Oh, you're a good guy, Marky Mark.
Please just shoot the thing.
I just
Alright,
find
I'll
them.
shoot him. Okay, let's
You
see
gonna
what I
shoot?
can... I think I'm just gonna shoot him.
By the way,
Alright.
here's a lot of health from me, so I get that you like your crazy plans, but we will not kill the beast before midnight if you don't at least keep a little bit of your head screwed down.
Alright, fair enough. Okay, so William will try and shoot. And crit, I guess.
Yep, that'll. You see what happens when you do the thing that you can do.
Oh, but come on, mate, you gotta...
No, there's no come on, mate. Do the
No,
thing that you
no.
can do.
Coming on, mate. Okay.
Why didn't
Okay,
you just
fine.
decide what you were gonna do earlier?
He
Did
did, and he
decide.
reconsidered.
I regularly change my plans and I go faster than this.
Okay, 10 plus, let me see, what's William's special thing?
There's Robbie, no come on,
That's
mate.
legendary, so...
Come on, mate is banned.
Oh, oh come
I mean,
on.
not that-
No. No, come on, mates. No.
That was flawless execution, Robbie. 10 out of 10. Okay, so what's
okay.
happening?
So that's... Okay, so I don't know if the second attack hits, because it's a legendary on the second.
Well,
Yeah.
then it's a 40,
Then it's a
and it'll
40.
probably hit.
I hit
Oh,
with the
right.
33, Robbie.
Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna see what else... Let me see.
Up this
No
guy,
worries.
see?
Okay, I'll roll my damage. That's 68 plus 3d8, so I'll just do that. Okay, so that's...
Plus,
and
the
50.
critical hit should be an extra 60 on that, so that's 95.
Okay, 95, not too shabby. And
I'm still not surprisingly, I'm still the major damage dealer.
Yeah,
oh,
and I am the curse stacker and buffer of the team. So essentially, my characters are the buff and debuff people.
I just have a quick question. What would that make me?
They-
Well, event welfare.
The
with poor
crazy
design.
yobbo.
The event
Ah.
welfare with poor design.
Don't worry,
Well,
he's gonna
come
get
on,
some
mate.
cool stuff. He's gonna get some cool stuff in the Geo campaign.
Unfortunately, we can't play with him having that cool stuff now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Tactically.
Okay, let me see. I can apply a status Oh yeah. Sorry, Eli, you'll just have to make a con save on both shots that connected.
Okay.
But if it's
What
DC at the
is
proficiency of the move, doesn't that mean that it's like a 40 DC?
Yeah, I think it is actually. Let me have a look.
Okay, well, one of them he succeeds, definitely.
Oh Jesus, yeah.
One he succeeds in, the other he doesn't. I can apply a status condition. Let's see. So I
Okay.
got
What's-
fire, light.
You keep, those are damage types. What's the condition?
Oh right. What's the condition? Let's see.
So condition is like we've been over this, like stuff like paralyzed, poison, petrified, that deal.
Machine-
Poison would probably be best on him because provided he's weak to it.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we've
I'll
tried
apply-
poisoned on this thing before and it has worked. So let's just go with what we know works.
Okay, William will use poison.
Alright. No, he's not.
Oh, brilliant.
He
Okay.
used it against his regular form, so I wasn't sure, but there's a chance that this form was not.
Yeah. Actually, let me check. This is. No, it does not. Okay.
Okay, no worries. Guess Hannibal is done too, because he summoned the Alps and the elephant, so I am done.
Alrighty. Top of round. Top of round. Okay, you guys figure out what you're planning on doing?
Yeah. I had, a small hour to do while William was taking his turn.
Okay. Robbie, think of what you're going to do and make sure it's not something that's unable to be done.
Yeah, fair enough. No worries.
If
Okay.
you're gonna have wacky ideas, just make them something that's actually physically possible. Like,
Alright, can
Right.
Apophis make a con save at the start of his turn, please?
can, but why would you want to?
Well, he can choose not to. That just means that he'll fail and take the full 4d10 damage at the start of his turn, and I'll gain some mana. So I mean,
Wait, what? And your proficiency on this is also legendary, isn't it, Alex?
yes,
Is it?
I think so. I mean, it's my ultimate
this?
feature, Curse, which is connected to Tiefli Colossi, which is legendary.
Okay, what does the DC? Does it specify the DC?
No.
In that case, it probably would be.
Yeah, which would mean it would be a 30. Actually, no, it's 11 plus proficiency, so that would be a 41 DC.
Okay. So the first one fails.
All right.
Wait, no, there's only one. It's only one con save, right?
One
Yeah.
con save for 2 stacks of curse.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I missed
So only count the first one.
it. Second one would have succeeded. But...
Well,
He is legendary on con saves, understood.
yeah.
He's a big snake. Snakes are hard to kill.
Yeah. Okay, so he will take 16 points of necrotic damage, and I will gain 16 mana. And that's not stuff I'm doing on my turn, that's just stuff I'm doing on his turn, because I'm a little bastard.
Taking 16 damage. I don't think he even notices that he's taking damage from the curse yet.
I don't care. I don't care. It's gonna give me mana, and also, well, I'm basically gonna be a little mana beacon over here because I'm probably gonna be gaining so much.
Okay.
Hey, you're just like me.
Alright,
Alrighty,
let's see. What am I doing? Okay.
Margaret, no.
Whack,
Stop.
whack. 2 noble phantasms. Heal. Yep,
Okay.
okay. I figured out what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Robbie, you figured out what you're going to do?
Yes, it's a lot more simple. Don't worry.
Okay.
Alright, it doesn't
Now,
matter
you
whether
guys
it's
will
simple,
want-
it matters whether it's useful and doable.
Possible.
As
Yeah.
you guys will watch as the tide shifts forward towards the river, 20 feet or 10 feet.
That's
No,
it?
20. No, it's 20 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 20 feet, because otherwise it'd be fucking, well, rather I feel very little fear.
Each layer is 5 foot, so. That would mean that it would be down here. I'm gonna say 10 feet.
Wait. Well, I counted like 20 from here to there, so that's still about 10, whatever, 10 feet.
You count,
Sure.
Did you count 20? Did you count 20 feet, or did you count 20 squares?
20 squares. Oh, it was
Yeah.
each 5 feet.
So
Whoops, I
20
miscounted.
feet, yeah, 20 feet is.
No,
4
that was a
squares.
miscount. Yeah, so it would have been 5 feet, not 10.
Yeah, so 10 feet. Yeah. Alright. First up is Apophis. And he is going to attempt to grab Marco again.
Okay.
Technically, he'll be grabbing both because his mage is
30.
What is what?
And I'm going to interpose that.
I don't really need it, Alex.
Okay. I will
don't think
not.
do it at the very least.
Yeah.
Ooh, I might actually.
Eli, just
Shield
a quick question,
wall.
mate. Just a quick question, mate. With the soldiers in the Alps, can they use Sentinel to try and like stab the snake, or at least try and put it off?
I
kind of-
Doubt
that-
they'd be able to
would
do enough.
decrease its movement. That'd be decreasing its movement speed. It wouldn't cause it to stop attacking.
Oh, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I will need shield wall then, which luckily you can give me.
Alright, I have activated my shield wall, which means that... Alright, let's see. Okay.
so you're
Invisible
gonna
barrier
Colossus
that
with
stretches
moves.
30 feet in any direction. I'm gonna go 30 feet up. So provided that you are less than 30 feet above the ground, you should be saved.
that's
So
when
this
you-
will grant you guys resistance to the opponent's attack, and Apophis needs to make a DC 22 Dex save, or he will take the damage instead.
Wait,
Oh, this is-
wait, that's the Colossus, right? You're moving the Colossus.
I mean, my initial plan was to use self-defense field, but yeah, Colossus does sound better. Yeah, I'll just try and...
Self-defense field is the Colossus. They're the same thing.
one is a noble phantasm, the other is a imperial privilege. I don't know
The
if
Imperial
I'm allowed to
privilege
move the
comes from-
Colossus as a reaction.
The Imperial privilege comes from the Noble Phantasm. It was what you had access to before in your base state because you couldn't access the Colossus of Rhodes in that.
Okay, so can I move
So
the
you-
Colossus of Rhodes to the same position where I'd have the shield wall as a reaction?
Yes, using your Imperial privilege.
Alright, well, I will do that then, and I will move the Colossus.
Just wanted to make sure we cleared that up. Okay, so moving it there-ish.
Yep, alright, and Up Office needs to make a dex save, which he's almost definitely gonna succeed, but you guys will still take half damage.
Let's see.
It's only DC
it's not a-
22.
It's not a damaging attack.
Oh,
Yeah, that was the problem. I would need to avoid the effects of being grabbed.
Well,
Dexterity.
you get resistance, which I think means that you guys will have to, I guess, have
rolled with
advantage?
I roll. If I'm rolling against for two characters, I should probably roll properly then. Hey, I was a crit success on one of them at the very least.
You're welcome.
Well, I guess Abby. Was that Abby? That was Abby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Abby doesn't need to worry about anything.
Wait,
Beast
and I
rolls a 20
share that actually because of combination.
Apophis rolls a 23.
Okay, so
Okay, well,
the effect won't get reflected. I don't think it could get reflected anyway, but these guys managed to succeed a lot better.
yeah. Well, if I can't reflect it, it doesn't matter because I share rolls with Abby. So I
Oh, yeah,
actually
the-
succeed
The
because
two,
she
the
does.
two of you, the two of you roll at the same time when it comes to saving throws.
Yeah. And
Alright.
so I forgot that when I rolled for that. Abby actually, since Abby succeeded, I succeeded.
Well, glad
You
I could
get
help.
Two separate rolls for the record. You get one roll, but
Yeah, I
for
know,
this
I-
moment-
Oh, it's because I thought it was because it was attacking two of us was the issue.
It's his melee range is a 10-foot sphere.
Yeah, so it's attacking. Okay, well, whatever.
Okay.
It's a 20.
Point being, we got there. You're fine.
Yes, because combination is a fun skill.
And Apophis is just going a bronze giant to try and take down a god. What laughable nonsense.
Oh, this
Jesus
giant
Christ,
isn't to
you're
take you down. This giant is just to help those who are doing it.
You're so far up your own ass, I'm surprised you haven't digested yourself yet.
And he's going to attempt to move 5, 10, 15.
He can certainly try, but he's gonna have to do a
He's
strength
gonna-
save to move the Colossus.
And the Alps
Oh,
is also a
he's
thing.
kind
Yeah,
of moved
and the
forward.
Alps.
Yeah, so he's going to provoke opportunity here, so...
Yes, so I guess I'll just roll a d20.
Mhm.
Ooh, because that
Totally gonna-
takes his
totally
movement
gonna
speed
succeed.
down to 0.
Alright, so he probably only moves like there-ish.
Yeah. Right,
And
and
how much damage does that deal? Or does it deal damage?
deals 1d8 plus master, so I'll just
Well, it's not gonna do much, but...
not much, but it's gonna try and keep him there. So 4 plus master. Let me just double check.
So, wait. So, into it's level 20. That makes it 32. So it's. His AC is lower than 32.
Yeah, so 32 damage, and it at least slows him down a bit.
Yep, he'll feel the force of it locking him in place and just look down like, curse this damn mountain. Perhaps I shall destroy it. And let's see. What can we do? How many people are standing on the ground?
Kane is, Coster is.
Saber is, Archer is. And
Okay.
William is underneath the library.
Yeah.
It's the lighthouse.
I haven't summoned the
Yes.
library yet. I've only summoned
I
the.
had met.
Yeah,
had
I
met
will
the
be
li-
summoning the library
library.
next turn because it is a prerequisite for the Samata Flockas, which is why I haven't cast it yet.
Okay, so Apophis is going to just writhe on the ground a little bit, and the whole world, or what feels like the whole world, will start shaking intensely. A massive earthquake will rip through the ground. Everyone standing on the ground, make a dex save.
let's have a look
no
at
worries.
Kane's dex save. Alright. 25. And
How much health does the Colossus have?
unspecified. 25 and 20.
25 and 20.
Yeah.
Okay. No one got above 35?
No.
No.
Alrighty. You all fall prone.
Oh no, that's gonna be so bad for me as a caster.
I think that. Oh, they're probably not going to be affected by it, but okay. So, last but not least, fine then. That old bastard took out one of my eyes, but this should still be sufficient enough. No fear, Mark Animos. Eyes of terror. And he's going to turn one of his eyes, his one working eye, towards you.
Okay, to me specifically.
Yes, to you specifically. Wisdom
Okay.
save.
What's the DC?
25.
Cool, I beat it.
Sweet. Well, you managed to succeed then.
Hmm?
Curse that.
Oh, look at that
That
fits.
damn rider.
Oh, you look sick. Do you want me to cut that out?
You think yourself a match for a beast?
I mean, the giant cuts on your back make me think yes.
Those were caused by a beast, you in poop.
I mean, the glowing ones, you reptilian buffoon.
Those aren't
God,
there.
I know they say your species doesn't have exactly large
Those are-
brains,
dude,
but I
those are-
can't believe it's this true.
Liam, there's no
I know,
blasting
I'm
cut
being,
in those.
I'm being a dick. Eli, I'm being a dick.
You're nothing but confusing him here.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point.
Yeah.
Glowing. And this is why I need to eat the sun. Oh,
Because you're blind.
No, because you're a fucking dumbass.
Aw, thanks. It means so much that you said that. Anyway, I'm gonna make you hurt. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time.
Alright.
So I'll do the exact thing I did last time. That'll
Technically,
hit.
Saber and... I just realized, technically, Saber, Caster, and Archer would have disadvantage on this, on hits against him. Forgot
Do
about
they?
that. Well, because of his Naga skill,
Right.
kings and
Okay.
kings, lawmakers, and soldiers have disadvantage on.
Okay. Well, that's 40d. So that's my 40d10.
4d10.
Yeah, 40d10 plus 120. The slashing attack.
Oh yeah, right. Wait, why do you have
Moving
advantage?
close. Because he's a beast of humanity.
Right,
The sword
sorry.
grants advantage and does double damage against beasts of humanity.
Right.
Nice.
Alright.
I will continue to do this because it works. So this next one will be the double effect one. Nice, nice, nice. So that'll make this, let me see. So that's 20 plus 20 plus 40, so that's 80. Plus 240 equals that much.
Wait. Hold on. Wait, where do you...
Ultimate feature, let me do the double. I can spend normal mana for one of my things to double it, to double the effect of this, of specifically the Noble Phantasm activation portion of my, well, of anything, but specifically the Noble Phantasm activation portion of my ultimate feature.
Wait. You've been activating it every time?
I've been activating it once.
That destroys the thing.
No, it doesn't. Not anymore, at least. That was only... And because this is Origin Saber.
Each of these blades can be activated as
Eli,
an
Origin
offensive-
Saber was the exception to that rule.
Origin blade. 3 strikes.
That's why
with
its
plus
number
one
is
from the
7
stroke.
on a 6 dice. It is a
Okay.
creation he made outside of this and a physical construct, not a projection.
That's not how it's written in. That's not how it's written in the ultimate move.
But that's how it's been said in story.
I mean, you can recreate it after it shatters. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm
Dude,
just
no,
saying,
the
like,
ultimate,
it's
it's
the end.
literally it was specified as being a divine construct he creates here as a physical form. It's not
Yeah,
written in there
it's-
because I thought that part was obvious. It's tagged alongside.
It's still a part of the same move, though, and it still follows the same functions of that move.
When we discussed this earlier, that I brought that up and you said it's fine.
I don't think so, because
I remember
do
it.
you guys remember that when we were talking about it?
We discussed Origin Saber separately.
I don't think I was here when this discussion was happening the first
Yeah, we
time.
discussed Origin Saber separately, Eli.
No, I'm pretty sure the reason I allowed it to be this powerful was because you could only do it once at a time, and you'd have.
I
to
told you
resummon it.
specifically that he would create it and it would stay around, and you said, "Yeah, that's fine."
I don't think so. I do not remember that.
Dude, we've been rolling with it this entire time. If we go back at this point, that's a lot of subtraction we have to do.
Yeah. I'm not saying subtract. I'm not saying subtract from what's already happened. I'm just.
Dude, I told you it's a creation he made. It's a permanent one as well. That's what it's specified. It was added onto Phantasmal Blade creation because essentially it's him creating that one, except this one's the physical version, not a projection. We've said as such every single time. I told you as such every single time. Just because it's, I didn't write that part down because I thought you knew it.
This has been a consistent problem with the entire campaign. Write stuff down. Okay, look, we'll roll with it for now, but I'm pretty
Fucking
sure
battle.
that's
There's
not
a
how
reason why it's as OP as it is.
Anyway, is that your turn?
No, I still have another attack with it.
144. You see, that's why I'm pretty sure we were limiting it to once you use the ultimate, once you use the Noble Phantasm activation, it's shattered, and then you have to resummon it again.
Yeah, but I told you that it's a full construct. It was the one that wouldn't shatter. I told you this every time.
Did not.
I did too. Well, do I roll with the Noble Phantasm, or is that no longer allowed?
I mean, we've already done it, but we've already done it at this point, so we might as well.
Yeah, fine. Okay, I'll do that again. Okay, hit, crit.
Yep.
That's just standard 40 plus 120. There you are, 335. I mean, dude, my entire role in this is damage dealer with both me and Abby, so
Yeah.
I have no other purpose. It does still consume my mana every single time, to be fair. Which reminds me, minus 60. There we are. There we go. That's my entire turn.
And Abby?
Yeah, turn. Sweet. I'm gonna make more damage happen. So I'm gonna have her activate the ultimate technique, Magnus Crash Unleashed.
Oh, finally, this thing's getting used.
Yes. So basically, what is it? So this grants her advantage on all melee attacks and doubles typical damage she could deal with her fists, which I'm just gonna have her use Aberon because it's legendary, so that part won't be relevant. The second half of the damage is changed to a new type of her choice. I don't think this guy's weak to anything. Usually, for melee
no.
attack from basic, playing 6 techniques to 60s by 3 or more, she can make another melee attack for free. This can stack up to 20 times.
Okay.
This will-
Well,
This will be fun.
definitely
Attack
will.
1. Oh wait, she has advantage on these. Forgot about that. Well, it's a 32 hit.
2 hits. Magic Crest on knee. Grants her advantage on all melee attacks and up to. Yeah.
So does 32 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, does hit by 3 or more?
32, no.
Okay, well then the advantage shot. So I fucked this up a bit because it's supposed to be with advantage. So the next one I rolled was a 13. That hits by 3 or more, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay,
Well,
I'll roll
13 doesn't, but 13 plus.
Yeah, 13 plus 30 does. Okay, so next one I'll roll 1d20. That will succeed by 3 or more.
Yes.
Alright,
Okay,
good.
I'm just gonna count. So that's 2 successes. So 33 succeed by 3 or more.
Yes. Succeeds by 3.
Yep, that's useful. So his AC is 30. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So his AC was 36 originally. Jesus.
No. His AC increased when he turned into a giant snake.
Right, because his AC was decreased by 6 because of Ryder's thing.
Yes. If you hadn't
Yeah,
done
anyway.
that, it would have been 36.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. Next, so that's 3 successes. Next attack. 4 successes. Next attack. 5 successes. Next attack. 6 successes. 7. 8. 1 critical.
I keep going.
Can someone keep track of this for me? So that's
Okay, let's
7
see.
successes, 1 crit.
7
seven
successes, 1
success.
crit.
With 9 successes so far.
So I'll just write that down. So
Success.
10.
that's now up to 8.
Success.
9,
Success.
10,
Success.
11,
Success.
12,
Success.
13,
Success.
14.
Success.
15.
Success.
Oh, well, he's going to just wait really early, and she can only really use it once, so.
Yeah, 17.
17. Yep.
So sorry, success. I mean, success.
Nice.
Success.
8. Okay, 19.
Success.
20.
20.
So 20
So-
with one of them being a crit. Okay. How much
So
damage?
20 basically 21 successes.
Pretty much.
Right. So, oh fuck, all of these do it since this is melee. So an extra plus 10. So that's an extra plus 20 onto whatever damage this is already. So this is the Warhammer Strike. It's only 1d6. Sorry, 1d12 rather.
Mm-hmm. So
I
that's
mean-
bumped up to 20 d12.
Huh? Well,
Or
21
21
d12 actually. Yep. 1 second.
Although the attack doubles, so
Yeah, that is true.
it's 41 d12. 42 d12.
Yeah. I
Okay,
mean, holy
that's-
cow.
21 d12 plus. So legendary on that is it doesn't
41
get
D12.
added. It doesn't get additive, unfortunately. So this will only do 40 extra. 186.
I mean, that's great.
6.
Yeah, so that's pretty useful. Oh, I have resistance to those things. Oh, and resistance to that thing too. I should remember that for next time.
Okay.
That's
That's so you guys just see Abby fly down and using. I'm assuming she's using Avalon.
yes.
Her arms start to glow, and using Avalon, she's like, all right, that's it. You hurt my. Hey, what are we?
Spartus.
You hurt Marker, and just like repeatedly whack over and over and over again, like Jet Gatling with a fucking hammer. Apophis in the face.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't seem to do much.
Hey, he's hurt. That's all that matters. And I can't really. Let's see. I can do. Well, wait. I can only use that once. Right, because it's a ultimate technique. I'm so used to having.
Technically twice, I think, because she's level 20 now, isn't she?
Right, yes.
Yes, you can technically do it twice.
Wait, that's a
but-
form. It's a buff.
Right. Okay.
Both the form and a buff. It's like bloody William, second ultimate. Gives him
yeah.
both a form and a buff. Oh, he gives him both a buff and a attack that he can do with it.
Can't Kane repeatedly do his more than once?
Yes.
And his is a ultimate and his is a form as well as an attack.
Keynes is a really specific case because Keynes' second one grants him the ability to use the first one repeatedly.
Oh really?
That's what we specified, right, Alex?
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, whereas this is,
Well, I don't have access to that sheet, so I cannot know.
so you use the first one.
I'll just beat ass now. I guess I'll just do some beat ass now with it.
I'm pretty sure that's all you can do because
I have extra attack.
with Abby.
Yeah, with Abby.
Okay, fair enough.
1. It's 3 with Marker, 2 with her.
Yeah.
So I'll use Now You're Done, and clap him in the head with the Aberon attack.
She
So
just
that's
did a
critical.
quarter of the damage she did with the entire ultimate move in one hit.
Actually, half, Eli, half, because I crit.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Oh yeah, because it doubles.
Yeah.
And the damage bonus is an 80. Clonk, clonk.
I mean, it wasn't far off.
Abby's just like, ha! Or not Abby. The Beast is just like, ha! A bunch of puny hammer hits like that isn't gonna be enough to boom.
Bites his tongue.
Nah, his tongue's too small. He can't bite it.
I mean, yeah, but I managed that for a Fulcrum. Just stop saying that. Bong,
That
bites
one
his
scene
tongue
from-
off.
I think that one scene from Wano. You know the one.
There's a lot of scenes in Wano, pal.
Like
The
a
one
ton.
where a big snake gets the top of his head beat down.
Okay, that happens more than once.
Really?
Admittedly,
really.
it does. Yeah. Well, it does. Yeah.
I've only seen one. It's the one with the crazy animation.
And there's also multiple big snakes, technically. Thanks, Queen.
Anyway,
Yes.
Beast's turn. He's going to once again attempt to grab the two of you.
Con save.
Well,
Oh, that was a
I thought you said-
D20. Whoops.
I thought you said con save for a second. I was like, what?
Constitution
Oh,
saving
save
throw.
us!
I think
Alright, that succeeds, so he takes half damage, so that's 11 points of necrotic damage, and I get 11 mana.
He's gonna try and grab us, is it?
he is going to try and grab you.
You're behind the Colossus, right?
Technically, they were just put in front of it because they.
Why didn't you move
ran up
back
the main
behind it? I can't help you if you aren't gonna put yourself behind the very big shield I
technically-
made for you.
Actually, I'm technically on it. But, well, I'm a melee attacker. What do you want from me?
Fly in, do your melee attacks, fly back at the end of your turn.
Oh, wait, we can do that!
Yes!
Well, good.
Obviously you can do that.
Next time.
No, I can do that and no proc opportunity. I forgot that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good to remember for next time.
Wow,
Uh,
congratulations.
16 plus.
I'm sorry, the
that's
characters
30.
remember that, not my dumbass.
That's a 30 though.
30?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay. Have the two of you been grabbed?
Wait, have we? No. No, I can roll again from it. Yay, abilities.
Okay. There you go.
I already said that you both roll the same. That's what combination does.
Yeah, wait, is that what I... Fuck,
That's how you said it
Resistance
worked
to-
5 minutes ago. Or 10 minutes ago, whenever your turn started.
Yeah.
Last time.
I've advantage on all physical saves. I can use combination skills. I still don't know what that means. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we probably grabs then, which is unfortunate. Of course, I rolled fucking 19 the second time.
Okay, and now that he's got you, he's just gonna look you dead in the eyes and just You guys annoy me. Get out of my sight. And he's going to yeet the both of you over to. Oh god, I can't get you through the Colossus. Hold on.
Yeah, it is a bit annoying.
Over to the shore, over here.
Holy cow.
We're fine. We have
He's big.
gigantic. We have triple movement speed. I'll be fine. I can get over there already.
Yeah, I know, it's just... Man.
Make a dex save.
Okay. I have advantage on these. Is it Dex or Acrobatics?
Dex. It's a dex save.
Okay. So we have the same rolls, and I take the higher one depending on the two people. Because combination's fun. Professional.
It's
So
above
that's-
20. Oh.
Yes.
Okay. You'll take half damage from this.
24, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
So you take half damage from this. Yeah, this is bludgeoning damage.
Oh, magical or regular?
Regular.
Okay, I'm resistant.
Wait, so you take quarter damage technically. So that's what, 12? Yeah.
Man.
And you've also been thrown into the water, so you got like salt water in your eyes and shit, I guess.
We're wearing armor, actually, so no, we aren't.
I'm not saying that as like a debuff or anything. I'm just saying that, you know.
So we're just covered in salt water, and just the two Iron Man suits hover back out of the water.
Oh man. Okay. And now that he's done that, he's going to turn his attention to the Colossus.
Mhm.
And he's going to attempt to attack the Colossus with by lighting up his flintstone head.
Okay. It hasn't been specified how much health the Colossus has or what its AC is, so I don't know any of that stuff. It hasn't been written down.
I mean, it might just be pointless to attack it, but he's not going to know that until he does attack it. So.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a fair point.
Colossus of Rhodes is right above the Lighthouse of Alexandria and right underneath the Somatophlokus.
Wait, what?
I
can't see it.
It's a fairly small paragraph. It's underneath the description of all of the various different classes and their attacks and buffs. It's directly under that part of the Somatophlokus description.
Yeah, the directly under that is the lighthouse for me.
Okay, well, refresh your page then,
Oh,
because you're
Hold on,
probably
you
on
put
the
your-
wrong
wait,
dock.
Well, you put the grand alterations at the top of it, not the bottom of it.
Yeah, because I'm going to be using them.
Yeah, everyone else put them at the bottom, so.
Okay, well, I put them where I'm going to use them.
What do you mean everyone else? You mean Robbie? I didn't have alterations.
Fair. Well, Robbie and me.
Okay, well, I just put it where it was most convenient for me, which was there.
Attack. It will block an opponent's movement. Opponent must see strength saving or advanced warriors if the attempting makes through.
Yep, health
20
isn't
feet.
specified.
Okay, so I guess this would technically be him trying to push the Colossus. I mean, he's going to make the attack and he's not going to do anything. So
I
he's
guess,
wasting
yeah.
attack, but, yeah. So, it's a strength save, right?
Yes, it is a strength save.
So that is a 22.
Alright, DC,
No,
I think...
No, it's dirty 20.
I think that if I have any level of proficiency with this, even novice, then that's going to be higher than dirty 20.
Yeah, probably gonna.
Yeah, if I have proficiency with this, like, at all, it's gonna fail.
Curse this thing. Noble friend. So, this is yours, isn't it? And Apophis is going to turn his eyes directly over to you, Caster.
That indeed.
And you, and I'll target you next. And he's
By
going
all
to
means.
use his mystic eye to attempt to.
Can I reaction hide?
Uh,
Can I
I
reaction,
think
like,
so.
step 10 feet to the side?
I don't think so.
Ah, well.
Even then, that's not really going to work to Mystic Eye.
Uh,
I don't care if it's gonna work, I just want to try it.
I mean, like you can. It's just not going to do anything. Okay.
Emotional
a
support, Colossus.
Wisdom save.
Oh, that's in my territory, so that means I have advantage.
oh, nice. Okay.
Because I'm right next to the Colossus. Okay, alright, let me check what my wisdom save is. Wisdom save is legendary, so that's a plus 30, so that is 39 on my wisdom save.
39 on the wisdom.
3-9, yes.
Okay, that'll succeed.
My
Oh,
wisdom
nice.
saves are very good.
Wait, I thought you were frightened if you failed it.
Yeah,
If
you
you
were
succeeded,
when you
then-
had 2 ones.
Oh, legit?
Yeah.
Wait, so
Now
even
that
if
he's
I
on
fail...
board.
Wait, I don't even if I fail, I'm not affected. I'm immune to
Well,
the
you
frightened
are.
condition.
You are. You still have a You still have to make a charisma save on each of your turns, and if you crit fail it, you become stunned. So he can
I have
still stun.
advantage.
It's just way harder.
I'd have to roll. Okay, it'd be ridiculously hard for me because I have advantage on charisma saves.
Do you? I thought you only had advantage on.
Heroic Obsession gives me that.
Oh,
Charisma and wisdom.
so. Okay. Next up, because that's his 3 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Pain.
Okay, yep.
And-
Would it be alright if we changed to literally any other track? This one's been going for over an
Yeah,
hour.
fair. Fair. I guess. You know, I'll check on Grand. No, I won't check on Grand Archer's theme just yet.
Okay,
Let's
just
check on Caster's theme.
sure. Okay. Alright, first off, Coster's gonna go first. She is going to summon the library about, here-ish. So, behind the Colossus. That's not really gonna do anything, that's just kind of going to exist. And then she's going to summon the Somatoflakis. Now Maka has advantage on everything, right? Like attacks?
Liam?
Liam?
I'm back.
Hi, does
Maka-
Maka have advantage on melee attacks?
Yeah, I have advantage on everything.
Okay, cool.
yeah.
Alright. Saber, you get the Saber buff. And ranged, let's see. Screw it, I'll give the Archer buff to William. If he wants it.
Yeah, sure, mate. I'll take that.
Alright, cool. And let's see. I will go. No one's gonna use the Rider buff, so I'll save that for the attack. Okay. Do you reckon I should poison this guy?
Isn't he already
He's
poisoned?
already.
Oh,
He's
wait.
already
Wait, does that mean he should have had disadvantage when he was going to attack me with this thing?
I
he
mean-
was grabbing, not attacking.
Yeah,
He was
that's
making
it.
a grapple check.
But that's
Oh.
disadvantage. isn't
That's
it?
a
'Cause
skill
it's
check. Well,
Oh, yeah,
if
that's a
Poison
skill
affects
check.
skill checks?
poison does affect skill checks, the question is, are you talking about curse? Because I don't know if that has the same effect as poison.
But William poisoned him earlier when he got his crit.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
For how
Oh,
long,
God.
though?
Turn.
Yeah, it'd be.
I'll be honest.
sick.
I completely forgot about that. I'll
Okay,
mark
well,
I'll mark a thing on them, but-
Alright, I
mean,
will
it's not like it
poison him
matters,
a
you
bit
didn't take
later.
much damage. You
I
didn't
will
take much
poison him
damage.
later. Also,
Yeah, but
can
they
I
have to
create,
move at this point.
okay, actually, wait, no, I need to do that later as an attack. Okay. Yep, okay. I'm gonna save everything else for attacks. Saber has advantage on melee attacks. William
Nice.
has advantage on ranged attacks. And everything else I'm gonna put in as attacks next turn. So, I'm gonna do that. Now,
Next turn or this turn?
uh,
No.
well, I can't, when I summon the Somatoflakis, I can either do buffs or attacks, or that means I need to wait until next turn of mine in order to set off the attacks of the Somatoflakis. So I will need to
Okay,
wait.
fair.
Because that's, unless the rules have changed since I've become a Grand, that is how the rules worked back when I was a regular Coster.
No, that's fair enough.
Alright, Maka, take 5d12 points of healing.
you guys have been keeping track of your mana as well, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, good.
So 45 healing.
Yes, 45 healing. And now I will roll. How damaged are you? And is anyone else
Me?
severely damaged? Yes, you.
I'm only down by 40 now.
Okay, cool. Alright, is anyone else severely damaged?
No. Yeah, William and Saber are all good.
Alright, 40 points of healing. Is anyone even slightly damaged?
I mean, I'm down by 40.
No, you're not, because I just healed you for another 40.
Oh shit, that was me. I thought it was someone else. Okay.
Yes, that was for you, and now... Okay, well, if no one wants the healing, then I'll just do some
Down
damage.
by 2. Yeah, do some damage. I'm only down by 2 now. Jesus.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Actually, I think I might leave it for now because my mana is getting a little low. So,
What's
I
about to
think...
happen then?
Pardon?
Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself.
Okay. Well, yeah, I did summon 4 Noble Phantasms in the course of 2 turns. That is gonna take a toll on my mana. I might be a caster, but I haven't got infinite mana. And, now Kane is
You're
going to
not a
attack
teammate.
twice. Okay, so they're both with Legendary, so they're both gonna hit. So that is, roll.
Oh, that's 2 separate attacks, not.
Yeah, though, that's not advantage, that is 2 attacks. Yeah, Kane does not have advantage on his attacks. I'm just trying to get my turn done quickly. 12d8 plus 5d6. That's attack 1. Roll. Roll 12d8 plus 5d6. Okay, also, have I beat his AC by 5 or more with either of those attacks?
Yes.
We-
His AC is 30, remember?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, so... Yep, that means that Apophis will take an additional... Let's see, I'll add all of that up for you. 64 plus 59 plus 35. 158 points of necrotic damage, and he has an additional 2 stacks of curse.
150 points of necrotic damage?
159 points of necrotic damage.
159. Alright.
And...
He's looking. He's not looking, like, particularly, like, bloodied or hurt or anything, but he's definitely taken. You can definitely tell that he's taken damage now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly tally up the mana costs for this turn for Coster. Oh, wait, and Kane was also going to heal himself, I forgot. I'm just gonna quickly do that, so that is, roll 4d8 plus 8. Alright, sweet. I'm done.
Okay. Next up. Okay. Next up. Let's see. What order? What should I do this in?
There's a limited number of times you can loop a 1-minute song.
Yeah, I know. You know what? I'll do it this way.
Like, dogfight, anything else.
Quiet. Okay. I'll do it this way. Marka and Abby.
No.
Well, just Marka, I guess. The two of you from the shoreline will hear just from the edge of the shoreline will hear just a. It seems like he sent you flying quite far, didn't he? Didn't he? Symbol of progress.
Yeah, bit of a dick. Can't wait to cut his reptilian penis off.
Come then. Come then. Why don't we make sure that this antithesis to humanity doesn't try something like that again? And from the waves, a new figure will appear, standing atop the bow of a massive ship. Masters, worry not. For I have arrived. Took me a while to get here without a catalyst, I'll admit, but now that I'm here, there's nothing to stop your progress. You know my name, do you not?
That we do, Captain Cook.
And you, serpentine form of chaos itself. Prepare for the unstoppable progress of humanity. Maka, Abby, drop down. And he'll like sail his ship directly underneath the two of you.
Yeah, so I both will land on top then. I was pretty sure this would light the way for you, but I guess it took longer than I hoped.
Sometimes progress takes time. You're good to wait. And now he's going to sail the ship. Ahoy then! Over here. Oh, bring Ryder out, the Grand Rider himself. There we go. God, it's hard to grab. You need 6 grands to be able to take this particular beast down. Is that not true?
That is correct.
We're up to, what are we up to now?
Myself, Costa, Saber, and Archer. It seems like 4. Maybe 5 if you want to include Cade. Include the young Master Cade there.
I'm not sure if I'm included, but I'll try my best regardless.
What do you need? What is it you need from me?
We need to keep hurting this thing and ensure that we are able to kill it before these black waters reach the mouth of the Brisbane River. Otherwise, all hope is lost.
If you get the bastard nailed down, we should be able to get. I should be able to push him to the edge. After that, all we need to do is erase him, and I can finish the job.
So we need to push further and farther than we have before.
Yeah.
A cascade. Very well. I shall make your power a cascade of human progress. Beast. Being from below. Prepare yourself. This is more than any being could handle. I shall set my back to the crowd as I gaze at the silver horizon. I shall conduct the grandest voyage, and humanity shall follow in my wake. The underneath of the world, the reverse side of the planet. These are places which I saw with my own eyes. And those before me and those around me have taken in my pride, my progress, my cascade. Know that you are nothing more than unknown to be seen, a veil to be lifted. By my own eyes. The eyes that were forged the moment I set sight upon a brand new world. Terra Australis Revelare! And as he says that, a massive projection unveils itself over the entirety of the ocean. A huge uncharted land projected onto the real world. His eyes reflect the light of the whole world as he sets his eyes on exclusively the beast, who begins to glow in the auburn light of Venus. Worry not. What is unknown has become known to you. Your power will cascade eternally, so long as there is progress to be made. This has a fun effect. You know, not Sanctuary, Fairy Fire.
The one against grants advantage.
Yes. Everyone now has advantage on Apophis.
Ooh, nice.
And as well, let me check. The target has disadvantage on saving throws.
Nice.
Neat.
Additionally, every consecutive hit on an opponent lit up with this will increase the critical hit window by 1 for subsequent attacks made by the same ally. The effects reset on a critical hit. Essentially, if you hit him once and you don't crit, your next attack will crit on a 19 to 20. If you hit him again and don't crit, it'll be an 18 to 20, 17, 16, so on.
That gets reset by my auto crits.
Yes, it probably would. But, I mean, hey, it's still pretty good. So essentially you have a much easier time critting him, and the less you crit, the more likely you are to crit the next time. This is the Southern Land revealed. Set forth and conquer. Set forth and discover a way to defeat this beast. Alright. And Archer's actually going to skip his turn.
Okay.
Or their turn.
No worries.
William,
Okay, well,
one
William.
last thing, Grand Saber.
yes.
You shall find that the water beneath you is not so difficult to traverse anymore.
Alright, that actually helps quite a lot. Thank you.
Yes, you all now have the ability to walk on water.
Nice.
Well, technically you're walking on the projected land over the water, but hey.
Okay, well, I guess with William, I'll do something pretty simple. I'll have him attack. With advantage because of the archer and all that.
Advantage because of the fairy fire and shite.
Yeah, right.
Yes,
pretty
everything
sure-
has advantage now.
Alright, and I'll do his second attack.
Okay.
It's a nat
Ooh.
20. Nice, nice. So, let me just... I have it all right in front of me, so that will make it... I'll make it, let's see, that would be 98, yet again. Alright, no worries, I'll just roll that. And while I'm at that, Eli, I've just rolled 2 constitution saves. Not the best damage, but it's fair.
I mean, the damage is that, like, the fact is you're debuffing him into all holy hell, so.
Okay, Eli, I'll need you to make 2 constitution saving throws for both
I have
bullets.
disadvantage.
Yeah, that's right.
Rolling
So-
90, so that's 31 or that 51?
Yeah, sorry, that's
61.
61. Sorry, 61. Yeah.
Okay. He makes 2 constitution saves.
With disadvantage, Eli.
Oh, right.
So first one,
So
I
that'll
guess,
that'll be the first one, and that'll be a failure because he got a 4.
failure. That'll also be a failure. Okay, so
Alright.
things already poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
What else-
suppose.
What else can we do to him?
Let me have a
Yeah.
look. Let's see. So we already have advantage against it, and it already has disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and it has disadvantage on ability checks.
It would
So,
appear.
Uh,
I believe so.
does it? Actually, no, I don't think it has disadvantage on ability checks, actually.
okay. Well, one thing that might work, if it's not immune, which it might be, frightened, because it can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear. Basically, that will lock it down even further. Otherwise, we could try to go for something along the lines of...
Wait, he has 2, though. He has 2 effects he can do because both failed.
They both failed.
Okay, try frightened, and I would
Right.
also suggest, trying restrained.
Okay.
It's easy to be to restrained.
Okay, grappled, do we know if he's immune to that?
Technically not.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, go for grappled
What?
because that reduces its speed to 0 and it can't move any faster, so that will lock it down.
Right. I'm gonna do grappled and frightened. Yeah, so frightened and grappled.
Alright, so as long as it can see you, it has disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls, and it can't willingly move closer.
Okay, so can't actually. Let me see. Can I grab William and move him? Can't, but it's the lighthouse is in the way. Sorry about putting William there, but William's gonna make sure he can stand in its eyesight or its
Can you?
eye line,
Oh wait,
I
you
guess.
can like, control the lighthouse.
Try highlighting the area William is, and you might be able to get him.
Yep, there
You'll
we
be able
go.
to get him.
So I'm just gonna have William go there. Alright, no worries. Sweet. Okay.
Whoa! I did.
Guess other than that, I'm gonna try and have Saber jump across.
Just acrobatics.
No, sorry. I'm gonna have Saber get on Bronzy.
Oh yeah, because you can just walk.
Yeah. Since it's pretty much a straight line, I'll have Bronzy try and basically do what an elephant does and run this thing down.
Oh, I should.
I'll just quickly bring it up just
Wait.
so...
Dude, do you have legendary with Hannibal adds forces?
Yeah, like what I'm planning to do is try and when charging... Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, I'll just... Let me see. Yeah, I'll just have Hannibal ride on Bronzy up there. I'll just have... let me see. So I'll have the elephant try and attack him.
Rest
Right,
in
like-
peace, horse. Your attacks will be missed.
Oh yeah,
The
the
elephant
elephant
has
gets
some
advantage. Okay. Elephant
Didn't do
attacks.
much, but fuck, they were funny.
Let me see.
I'm pretty sure the elephant could not flip the full body of Pophis, but that would be fun.
I mean, it says it can knock back the opponent or prone, so...
Welcome back.
Yeah, so I think... Let me see. That's just gonna be... Master level proficiency. So that's a 10 plus Master, which is... 20... I think that's a 24. I don't think that would move the snake, honestly. 24 doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't. His AC's 30.
Yeah. Alright, now the fun can begin. So, Hannibal's just gonna move up. And, yeah, time for Hannibal Arts Portus time.
Okay, remember, each consecutive hit that doesn't crit increases your likelihood to crit next time.
Yep, no worries.
Do you have a limit?
Right.
What's your max limit on these hits? Is
10.
it?
It's,
You can hit a maximum of 10 times.
10 times, yeah.
Less than Abby can. What's with Abby's basics?
Also,
Yeah.
Abby deals way less damage.
Yeah.
There's also the fact that Hannibal has monstrous strength, so it kind of helps him out.
Let's see how this do. It's to your advantage.
Okay.
I think that
19
hits.
to... yeah. 18 to
Plus
20.
third.
17 to 20.
No worries.
16
Alright.
to 20. 15 to 20.
Crit.
Crit with that one.
Crit.
19
Not a
to
crit,
20.
but close.
18 to 20. 17
Okay.
to 20.
Two, sorry. 3, 4,
Why
5,
was
6, 7,
You've
8,
done 9.
9.
It's
Okay,
your ninth.
and one more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, your next attack
Alright.
is a 15 to 20.
Yep, no worries.
Okay, how much damage is that all up?
Let's see. So, just gonna have a quick. Okay, so monstrous strength. Let's see. All melee attacks from Saber deal double by default. So each of those hits will deal 4d10.
Yep. Plus the crit, which is gonna make it 8d10.
Yeah. Okay, that's a lot.
This is why they call him the Terror of the Beasts.
Yep, the Terror of the Beast, I guess.
I mean, I have a weapon made to kill beasts, and I'm still pretty sure, not sure I'll do more damage than he would.
4,
In fairness,
8, 12,
in fairness, he killed a beast without a weapon made to kill
14.
beasts. So
That's true. He's just.
18.
Wait, I'm sorry. I don't have the power of magic come from the Age of Gods. I'm working with the tools of my time.
28, 32, 36,
40.
40, 44. Oh boy, okay. 44, okay.
Do it, do it, do it.
Plus 60 because of it.
So D10. Ooh, that's some nice damage.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
Minus 256.
And, just a quick question, mate, Eli.
Yeah.
In each successful swing, can Hannibal take down this guy's morale?
No, because he's a primordial
Ah.
force of chaos. He doesn't really have morale. He just does.
Yeah.
No, you can't change this thing's willpower.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Although you can inflict frightened.
We can't beat Astro Jutes to him into the grounds.
Guess in that case, I've Saber back off a little bit, and
Once we fix the willpower system, that's going to be a much more terrifying move.
yeah.
As it wasn't already a terrifying move.
Okay, yeah, that's all Hannibal can do. Oh yeah, and I forgot to say, since this thing is stuck in the Alps, it takes 1d6 of cold and bludgeoning, plus master on top of it, because it's still stuck in the Alps.
Mhm.
So I'll just roll that. 7
That's-
plus master.
So,
What kind of bludgeoning is it? Is it magical or is it?
yeah,
Let
it's,
me just check real quick. I don't.
it's magical. It's a magical construct. It's magical.
Yeah, it's a magical construct. Yeah, in that case, it's magical.
Yes.
Yeah, that would still be. So that's 37 then.
7, yeah.
By the way, what do you guys think of Rider Elders? Or Grand Riders?
I like it.
It's really cool.
I think it sounded like cookie enough. Cookie.
Don't call your dog into the room, pal.
Right, yeah, that's the William and Saber done.
Alright. Top of round.
Beast has been debuffed. Don't forget to add in the frightened and grappled debuffs he got.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do for that, I guess? Skull is frightened and...
Just
Um,
realized something kind of funny. The snake is afraid of William.
Yeah. I mean, also, I'm realizing the fact that I'm shitting damage is kind of necessary because that helped us budging and that helped us just about budging, and it's still getting concerningly close to the river very quickly.
Yeah.
Speaking of, yes, it starts to ascend even further. Keep in mind, only 12 seconds have passed so far. Technically.
Yeah. It's still kind of
Oh,
a little bit
Well,
dicey, I
12
would say.
seconds.
Yeah.
Read out. It's much longer because anime time is a thing.
Yes. Anime time
Yeah,
is-
I did forget about that, admittedly.
Reminder, Robbie, the entirety of the Onigashima raid was 8 hours.
That is a
If
fair point.
that.
Yeah. That is a fair point. Very fair. We still got time.
The Onigashima raid took 2 real-life years.
Okay, so we got frightened, grappled, poisoned, and
Oh, don't forget
Okay.
poisoned. Never forget poisoned, because I did. Would have made my life so much easier.
Poison is already there. It's the poison class.
I know, I'm telling it to Alex so we can keep track of it.
Not to mention all the stacks of stuff. Okay, you guys know what you're gonna do for your turn?
It's the same thing I've been doing every other turn. Try and whittle my way through this damn thing's health, because that's my entire role.
I have a quick question about Somata Flockus because, well, I have some ideas. What happens if I cast Somata Flockus twice and I basically have, like, say, for example, 2 stacks worth of rider attacks or rider buffs? Can
I'm
I
pretty
use
sure
all of the
Samantha
buffs
Flockus
at
is
once?
going to
Does it reset?
I'm pretty sure it resets because if you cast the Flockus, you're bringing the Flockus out. The Flockus are their own separate spirit oil.
Okay, fair enough. All right. In that case,
So
I'll
we cast it.
in
it
that case, I'll
summons
leave it a
them back
turn.
to wherever you are. So yeah.
Mm.
You can only have one set of Smartflakes at any
Alright,
given
cool.
time. However, I will say that I will say that if you summon the Smartflakes, if you summon the Smartflakes out, the buffs that they've already put out don't disappear, but you can't put those same buffs out again.
Okay. So, say for example, if I do my turn, say, activating the, doing a bunch of attacks, resummoning the Somatoflocus, I can't then do a bunch of buffs with the new set of Somatoflocus. Is that correct?
You can't do the same buffs. So like if you've already used the Archer buff on someone, you can't give another person an Archer buff or give the same.
What I'm
person
planning
another
on
Archer buff.
is using the attacks of the Somatoflocus that I already have out, resummoning the Somatoflocus, and then activating some buffs.
No, that's not allowed.
Okay, I just wanted to double check. Alright, I know what I'm doing then.
Yeah.
I'm just going to continue to try and slash the Beast of Oblivion because I think I'm probably our best damage choice for this.
You are, yeah.
Definitely.
Hey William,
Yes.
there's a boat now.
I did not.
No. No, actually, wait. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. There's not enough metal in that to float the entire thing unless you want to just pull the anchor up on its own.
I mean, the anchor, the cannons, the giant amounts of gold, the metal front, because
There's
this was
what
made by
gold?
an actual aristocrat. You know Joseph Banks, right?
Yes.
He's there. He's a part of Captain Cook's crew, so he's.
Yeah, what do you mean a
technically
giant amount of
within this-
gold?
It would be a very large amount of gold. Joseph Banks was rich as hell. He's the one that
Yeah, but
funded
would
it.
he have brought his entire wealth with him on a journey across the world to...
Into
Look.
into like a servant spirit origin, yeah.
Right,
But
I don't think
point
that's
is,
enough
it
to
is something you-
levitate it.
Well, it's something you could definitely try. You could certainly try to do.
Okay.
Don't
Alright.
listen to the evil... Robbie, don't listen to the evil man. He's trying to trick you.
Okay. Okay, so top of round, beast time. Beast
Wait, does it-
time.
He has to fail his he has to do the concept.
Yeah, he does.
Fail is one save.
Well,
I mean, I'm
it
hoping
doesn't
he
matter
does,
if he
I'll say.
succeeds or fails because it's not that much difference in damage, but yeah.
13.
Let's see, how many curse stacks do I have? Alright.
6.
So, yeah, that's gonna be
6. Oh, I thought I only had 4. Okay, 6 stacks of curse. Okay.
Well, you had another 2 attacks, right? So it goes
Yeah.
up to 6.
A 6, yeah.
That is true.
That is how math works, right?
12.
pretty early, yeah.
Alright, is that halved?
Yes. So,
Okay, that is 35 points of, that damage.
Alright. He's still not realized that he's cursed yet, which is actually probably a good thing considering.
Yeah, look, the fact is, the longer you do this, the more it hurts him, and that's a good thing.
And the more
What do you-
stacks that you. Because it's at the start of each one of his turns, so.
Yeah.
However, you can also have Archer remove one of his turns if you so wish, to just give him less opportunities to attack.
Wait, what? What do you mean we can? You're the one controlling him.
Well, you
Then.
can. You can tell her to do that. You can tell her to use her Noble Phantasm, which will do that, if you wish.
Okay, well, it's still his turn, so...
Okay. He will. You know what, he's going to turn over to, to the boat and everyone on it, and he's going to ignite himself. He's going to ignite his breath into. Acid.
Sit, huh?
He's igniting into acid. That's a thing.
Hey, I'm going to do Svarley again to defend the bots, both.
Let me just check something.
Unfortunately, I don't have advantage on the save. Wait, yes, I do. Wait. No, I don't have advantage. Wait, yes, I do. I have advantage on strength saves.
Okay. So, roll the.
Okay. Sweet. So what the DC is his to hit minus my proficiency.
Yes. His DC is 25 by default.
25 by default.
Mhm.
My proficiency equals. Wait, minus my proficiency equals 11. I have advantage on strength saves, and I have proficiency in strength saves. Hey, he fails. Oh no, I succeed.
All right. In which case, yeah, nothing happens.
You little bitch!
Very good, Marker. Although you do know that this vessel is protected by World's End, right?
Clearly not.
Hmm.
If I
Well.
had known that, I wouldn't have used it.
Well, you don't need to protect us anymore.
Mission.
This is a vessel that sailed beyond the edge of the earth. It can handle a measly buff.
Sick. Wish you told me that before I used my mana, but whatever.
Oh, don't worry, I can fix that. And Apophis is going to get mad and attempt to headbutt Bronzy and Saber.
William is gonna I'm just gonna say William and all of his animals, they're gonna try and stare at the snake as hard as they can.
Yeah.
The snake is actually frightened of William, so
There is actually some. Well, yeah, he can't get closer to William, but he can still attack Grand Saber and Bronzy. Are you trying to like intimidate him into not attacking?
yeah, pretty much.
Also, he does
Yes,
still
make
have
an
disadvantage
intimidation
on the
check.
attack roll, because of frightened and other things.
Yeah.
There's another thing that you could do if you want to do.
Oh yeah.
Remember your ultimate feature?
Hey, yeah, I do. Let me just have a look.
I swear,
That's
Eli,
only-
if you're encouraging him to do what I think you're encouraging him to do.
Because you can take the interpose action on your servant.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're not encouraging a bad thing. Okay, that's good.
Okay, yeah. William's gonna interpose.
Okay.
He's gonna use
He's
his
going to
ult.
attempt to attack William.
Yep, he has disadvantage. He's also frightened.
Yes. Well, don't you want him to succeed though? Because
I
that
do.
way you get the
Yeah.
ultimate feature.
Oh, yep, that.
Luckily he has 33. Luckily he has a 30. That's a 33 because it's legendary.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
no!
still.
Wait, but this is what we wanted.
So he ignites his head into pure cold energy and rams directly into William. What happens?
Yeah, I guess William's gonna try and use his ultimate feature. He's gonna try and use his cloak to absorb the attack.
Okay, I don't think that's a roll. I think you can just do that.
Yeah.
can't you?
Yeah, let me see. Whenever an attack misses him. Let me see.
Oh, so it's whenever an
Misses?
attack misses.
Yeah.
Oh, so you wanted it to miss.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
What's your AC?
With Curse Blood Magnus, that takes it up to, let's see.
You guys are 24 by default because the armor I built all those yonks ago.
Plus a 24, plus 5, that would make William a 29, so no.
So if you take the dodge reaction,
William will take the dodge
32.
react. Yeah, William will take
But
the
he's
dodge.
just doubled, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
yeah, so that's a 36. So yeah, you can just dodge it.
William's gonna dodge it. It's gonna be like, alright mate, how about you sing a little bit of Waltzing Matilda with me? Alright, so roll the damage, and we'll see how much...
Beast autistic screaming.
Oh. Yeah, so you have to fail. So they have to fail the attack for you to. for this to
to
happen.
do the whole...
It's a
action
good thing.
attack.
It's a good thing the dodge reaction's a thing.
Yeah, it's a good thing it is. Roll damage, because that'll be reflected right back.
Yeah. So that. Roll 4d8 plus 6 plus 30.
That gets reflected back. William's also gonna. Let me see. Believe that William can also. Let's see.
Would we have been able to kill him in 10 turns if I wasn't doing shit tons of damage?
Not a
Yeah,
chance with
probably.
that health.
I mean, yeah, probably, actually.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
worry, there's
and,
more,
uh,
I
there's
don't
more
know
stuff
if I
coming.
believe. Huh?
There's more stuff coming. Remember, you have Grand Archer and Grand Rider there. Grand Rider's giving you the ability to crit repeatedly.
I know, but I'm like the fact is like if we discount my damage or reduce it, he'd not have lost that much health, and this has been 2 turns out of the 10 we have.
This is turn 3. Don't worry, there is other
Turn
stuff
3?
coming.
Oh god, yeah, no, it's really good. I'm doing far too much damage.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
you
William's
you
also-
definitely could have done this without marker.
Yeah.
There is other stuff coming.
Right.
So
Man, I'm
William-
really glad I'm in
Especially because
Bukidoshi
I
and therefore
secretly-
not balanced in the slightest.
Especially because I secretly gave him 5,000 extra health before I gave him the health bar, because of the amount of damage that Marker was doing.
Yeah. Alright, I guess William will just fire off the bullet, and you see all of his Aussie animals stick out of his cloak. So you see kangaroo, wombat, platypus, redback somehow holding a gun. You see a koala, tailed possum. They all just fire in a spawn-like fashion.
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
William-
Australia Zoo's packing heat.
Oh.
Right. William doesn't have a thing.
The other thing is just that William can just shoot him in the face, because that's a part of a reaction. That hits. It just, roll damage. Not bad, and,
It's his neighbor's thing, but screw it.
To
Yeah.
do the con save.
yeah, because, yeah,
Which he
I don't
has.
think there's any more. I don't think there's any more debuffs you can give him that are from base D&D.
still gonna try, mate. You can't stop me.
Roll your
And
con
fail.
save.
Critical failure.
Critical
Oh,
failure.
I guess that means it's doubled. Alright, 62 points of curse damage. Man, I love curse. I love it so much.
62. Alright, next up, I think, is Marcus' turn.
Yes.
Time to make that health. Time to take down another health bar or so. Death turn. Death turn. Rolling first attack. Hits.
Yep.
Second attack. Also hits.
Yep.
Third auto critting attack. Crits normally. Yay!
Oh, the only time you're disappointed to see a crit.
What it would be, I would have just said I crit anyway. That's just the standard damage suite then. Fucking ridiculous number of 20s I rolled. Oh my god, I rolled so many d20s, I don't have any more memory of it. I can't keep going up. I'm just.
Isn't it D10s?
No, yeah, for Abby's, I rolled so many d20s.
Oh, right.
Wait, no, stop. Double
much
damage
damage
it
does
is,
the
yes. There we are, this much.
How much damage does the library burning do?
I think it just kills. As far as I know. It just erases them.
Fair. Well, he's resistant to existence erasure, so I'd say that just deals a shit ton of damage instead.
Well, the damage is unspecified because I've never been able to get anything in the damn library to burn it, and I'm still a bit annoyed about that, and there's no way this
Don't
frickin'
worry.
thing's gonna fit in the library. So I
Don't
can't
worry,
burn it.
I have a workaround for that.
Well, I'm going to do my usual thing of spending normal mana for the double attack. I am actually starting to run out of mana, because this is 60 per turn, and I only get back 40.
I
So,
wish that... Actually,
Don't
screw
worry,
it.
guys.
I can probably just have Coster give you some mana, or Kane.
like Kane, honestly.
You won't need to. I'll just say that.
I am
Oh, me.
shitting mana. Like, I have gained more mana than I have spent so far with these damn curse stacks.
You will
Neat.
not need. You will not need to spend any mana. Well, you will not
Okay,
need to
so,
expend any
wait,
mana.
I was on 17, so that first one's a crit. Because I...
But you crit
oh, no, it isn't.
already.
Alright,
Yeah.
shit. Fuck, shit, piss, ass, cunt, and bitch. Okay.
You said enough
Fine.
swear
Yeah,
words
yeah.
in quick succession there, mate?
Normal, critical. Okay.
Sweet. I mean,
So
that actually would have
instead-
created a new.
I know, right?
Oh, man. So wait,
Wait, oh wait, no, that's
375
higher.
to
That's
0.
higher. That's higher. I fucked that up. It's
Minus
doubled because of my ability. Ignore that.
300.
That's wrong.
5.
It should be this.
Holy
Yeah,
cow.
and minus 683.
Boop. Time for attack number the third one.
All right, you've gotten it. You've officially gotten it down below below 2/3 of its health.
Critical hit.
Nice. Keep
Why
going,
default?
keep going.
Normal. Auto crit.
Critical hit.
So that's 100.
100.
No, it isn't. It's 60. Math is hard.
It's very hard.
It's
Don't
50.
worry, you'll get.
Math is harder than I presenting. There we go. 374.
But you don't even need to be in melee range for these to hit, do you?
No, I don't actually. It's mostly because
There's no reason that you. There's no reason you need to get grabbed by him.
fuck. Well, for Abby's turn, for the reason why I have to go into melee range for her to attack with the now you've done twice.
Bonk, bonk.
These have advantage because Marco attacked previously, and also every other reason why I have advantage. So
It's like you guys have levels of advantage at this point.
at this point, I could roll 5d10. So if it was that, if that's how it worked, I could roll 5d10. One of those would.
Yeah.
Okay, I have advantage to the level of to the magnitude of 7.
I have advantage to the 7th degree, Your Honor.
Fine,
Diplomatic
roll for
immunity
crits.
to the 7th power.
Roll persuasion 20. Damn it! Fine, you didn't commit the murder. Now get the fuck out of my courtroom.
Okay,
Alright, so the first one is just the 5d12 plus 30. So, 55.
Nice,
Okay.
nice.
Second one is the same. Just smash the down so it's closed and smash the bottom side so the jaws open again.
God.
Playing with him like he's a fucking hungry hippo. Sweet.
Yeah.
And move the fuckaroo back.
It's a good thing that you don't provoke opportunity.
Yeah, I love the mobile feet on a fucking ability. It's so useful.
Alright, next up is the beast again.
Roll con save.
Rolling con
At this point, I'm
save.
starting to think I should just stand next to Kane and say, "Hey, Kane, give me mana."
I think he just fails. Don't worry,
Okay.
you don't need to stand next to Kane.
But for him, give me mana.
Don't worry, you can get mana from somewhere else.
I mean, I don't think I should have sex on the battlefield. That probably doesn't sound like a good idea.
I'm not
Hey,
having
there's a-
sex with
hey,
you,
there's a
Maka.
fucking-
Same.
There's a
No,
giant-
no,
Do that with
giant
Abby if you
Colossus.
really
That's
want
probably
to.
got a ton of mana. Fuck the Colossus. No,
Do not fuck the Colossus!
such a good voice, holy shit. Do not fuck the Colossus.
I don't know why she turned British, because she's not, but do not fuck the Colossus!
She's Italian, if anything. Do not fuck the Colossus.
Oh my god!
Greek.
Do not fuck the
Italy,
Colossus!
Greece, same thing.
They're very different cultures.
Is Rome the capital of Italy?
Yes.
So she's
country.
Roman.
How
Or
is she
Greek.
Roman?
Well, no, she's technically she's Egyptian. What am I talking about?
She is Egyptian, yeah,
Not by birth, but by just nationality and how she identifies.
Dude, you are 8 layers of dumbass.
What are you talking
Hey, you're
about?
at least 3. You're at least 3, so.
You're both
Alex,
confusing
roll
me so much.
Alex, you roll d20s again.
Shit.
And you know what? Fuck it.
So good.
Fuck it. He's already taken the damage.
Okay, sorry.
It did slightly more that time.
I don't
Because
think it
Abby-
would
You were
really
just-
do
you were
much
just- You were
difference.
just really angry about the prospect of someone fucking the Colossus.
Well, yeah, it's my Colossus. You don't just get to fuck it.
Not even technically
Watch me.
yours.
I mean, if it's
You
made out of
you
metal.
phrase that like I give a shit.
Alrighty. Let's see. Apophis.
All right,
is going
he's turned to attack. He has disadvantage. Don't forget.
Yes,
Disadvantage.
Let's see.
He has disadvantage on existing.
Yeah, but we can say he has disadvantage. That statement is just correct.
Why?
He's
Because
gonna
yes.
He's gonna attempt to attack Saber and Gonzi again.
William is gonna interpose yet
I
again.
think you're out of reactions, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
just
just you out of
use-
it. Wait, do you have more reactions?
How
many
about
do you have?
to
Do you have 3 or
4?
4?
Holy shit!
Okay, you do have one more reaction.
How would it be 1? He has up to 4.
Yeah,
think that's
he's
just-
used 3.
Yeah.
So he's got 1 left.
Oh, when even he used 3, he used 1 to double up the power of his.
He
Dodge.
used one to
That's 2.
he used 1 to interpose, 1 to dodge,
Ah,
1
sorry.
to attack, 1 to attack, counterattack, and
Wait, that
yeah,
counterattack's
now he's
with-
using 1. No, he did the reflect attack, and then he did an extra counterattack. Remember?
Oh
Oh,
no! Wow, that was a bad idea.
Regardless,
Yeah,
that's a
it-
40 to hit.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah,
that
it was a
definitely,
disadvantage. So.
that definitely hits.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to roll the. I forgot to roll the damage type. 5. He lights up in acid again.
Ah, yes. The famous, Peppy who lights up in acid. That Apophis, fuck.
Apophis.
Uh,
His name is also a Peppy, so you're not wrong.
Famous a penis.
Apophis. A Peppy was named after Apophis, just as Apophis was
Who was
named
that?
after a Peppy.
Apophis was named after a penis.
no! Why is your brain
When did I
always
do
on
that?
penises?
He's gay.
I called it a penis snake
Why
okay,
is your
so-
brain always on penises?
because it's a very obvious insult and I'm quite childish.
Why are
Is
you
that
such
a
a
bad
child?
answer?
This is between magical bludgeoning and acid. Oh, and plus
It
30,
doesn't
so
make a
70.
difference.
That's
Like,
70
William
damage.
doesn't have any damage. Ooh, okay.
I'll heal you, don't worry. How much healing will you need next turn?
In
A
now
decent
he's gonna-
amount, honestly.
And now he's going to attempt to grapple Kane.
Alright, I'll give you 2 heals. Okay, he can certainly
Any?
try.
Isn't Kane here?
Yeah.
Am I within
How-
range?
how-
I'm not behind the Colossus, but am I within range?
Wait, but you're there. Kane is there.
Yeah. He's a long snake.
Okay.
He technically is big enough to circle the entire planet, so yeah, he's got enough
I
range.
think I'm grappled.
Well, yeah,
Don't you
you are.
do you not have advantage on that sort of shit?
I
Disadvantage to hit.
have
You have
advantage
advantage
on
on
hitting,
hit
but
on
not on skill checks, and I don't think my Saint Groff gives me any buffs to that.
Doesn't the snake have disadvantage?
Yeah, the snake
No,
has
it doesn't matter.
disadvantage, but it doesn't matter
Ah.
because I got a critical fail.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
you're
right.
grabbed.
Yeah, I don't get anything.
Where should I throw you?
Oh, I'm getting yoked.
Oh, I'm wondering if I should yak you. Or if I should just, like, lock you down.
Massage them.
Yet me.
Yeek.
That's Yetta.
Be careful with the F's. You might be saying a different word that has different cursed meanings that you don't intend.
Feeteth?
Yetta?
Feeteth? Is that what you...
No,
Yes,
neither
sir?
of those are what I thought you said, so that's good. Those are fine. Stick with those.
Fuck. I'm
Oh, do you
confused.
think we were saying... Do you think we were saying the word that says slur against gay people?
No.
Okay.
I'm still confused as to what he thought we were saying, Eli.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna tell you. I'm embarrassed that I even know it.
Fetus. I'm assuming
No,
fetus.
it's not fetus. Why would it be fetus? It was F at the end,
Oh.
not
Fetus?
F at the start.
Yes?
It's fetus if you misspell it horribly.
Are you talking about Yif?
Yes.
There was a T in it. How did you...
There was no
Where
Y
was
as
the
well.
T?
But
It was multiple syllables.
Yeteth.
Okay,
It wasn't
Yetith is
Yif,
fine.
Yif, it was Yeteth. Not
What's
Yif,
wrong with Yif?
Yif,
It's like-
Yeteth.
Good. Keep it like that.
I bet I can say it Yif Yif from now on if you feel like it.
You know what? Screw it. Stuart, he's just gonna grapple you. You have a snake tail wrapped around your body now.
Oh no,
You
that's
are-
gonna massively hinder me in doing absolutely
Restrained.
nothing.
You are restrained.
We can
Absolutely.
stab
Oh,
him.
I'm restrained, not grappled.
Yes.
Oh no, I have to roll as normal. How sad.
Also, you can break out of it on your turn, so
Nah, I can't be bothered.
you can attempt to,
I can't
Or
be
you'll just-
bothered.
or you'll just break out of it automatically. Out of.
Can
Okay.
Coster get me out? Do I have to waste
next
an
up.
action on it?
Well, if you deal 50 or more damage to the appendage, then you break out of it.
I
So
think
you-
you'll be fine because as long as you don't roll on that one, you hit him. And
Speaking
you
of
do
Kane, your
30
turn.
Okay, alright.
Bruh.
I'll have, fuck, what did I write down? Okay, yep, that was it. It was the damage turn. Okay, first
What the
off, I
fuck,
am
what
going
did I write
to...
down?
Okay, first
Okay.
off, I am going to heal, that many points, to Kane.
Mhm.
So,
Nice.
29 to Kane. Does anyone else need healing?
William might need
no.
a little bit.
Alright, William
Yeah,
needs
William
2.
might. I'm good.
Alright. Does anyone other than William need healing?
Nope. A Saber's fine. Yeah. All good on my end, other than
Alright,
William.
80 points of healing gets you back up to full, right?
Yes. Yes, it does. Thank
Okay.
you.
Alright, cool. And that's my 2 free actions, so that's good. Okay. Yep, alright. Now, Coster is also going to activate her Imperial Privilege skill, Self-Replenishment, from the Avenger class. So she is now going to roll 5d20 to replenish her mana. Okay, alright, so that's plus 44 mana. Plus 44 mana to Coster. Okay. Cool. Now I am going to roll to hit Apophis with the Lancer attack. And miss. Now Apophis is going to be... I'm going to force poison Apophis with
He's already
the
been
assassin attack. Well, I guess he's poisoned for a bit longer then. And then I am going to give Apophis disadvantage on... well, I'm gonna put a bounded field around Apophis. It can't contain the whole body, so it contains, like, a small segment of it, I guess. So he needs to make a con save. On a fail, he can't move. On a success, he takes 3d6 psychic damage and loses an equal amount of mana.
Okay. So does he do that now?
I think so. And that goes through until the end of his next turn. So he needs to make the con save now, which I believe is legendary because I'm within my territory, because I'm standing
Yeah,
next to the
that'll fail.
Colossus.
Yeah, so that'll fail.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool. So in that case, movement speed is reduced to 0. And this bounded field will stay up until he succeeds.
Fair enough.
So at the start of each of his turns, he's going to need to keep doing that. Alright.
Okay.
And, okay, so that's Coster's turn mostly done, but I am going to make one more attack, with the... Actually, these are kind of drops in the ocean at this point. Is there even any point me trying to do damage to this thing when it's pretty clear that I will deal, like, tens of damage at most, and these guys...
Curse stacking.
Yeah, but as Coster.
Oh, Caster. Well, Caster isn't really an attack-based one, so you don't have to. You can just heal. Or you can do buffs or whatever.
Yeah, alright, I think that that's Coster done then. And Kane is going to do his usual thing. Yep, both of those hit, both of those get over the max. So roll 24d12 plus 10d6. Alright, that's 189 points of necrotic damage plus... Let me see what my plus is. Plus 35, so that should be 189. 189 plus
Yes, so
35.
by the way.
224 points of necrotic damage and 2 extra stacks of curse.
Okay. That's a decent amount.
8 stacks to curse now.
Yeah.
Delete that. And let's go with minus 200.
Yes.
Okay. You're getting really close to you're getting really close to half health with this guy.
And
Yeah.
how many turns have we went through?
Not even 3.
Okay.
Yeah, it's taking a while because there's a lot of initiatives, but it's not been that long.
Mm.
At least in universe. All right. Next up is. Oh, are you? not
Yeah,
done?
I just realized I forgot to heal myself as Kane, because
Also, King, you're no longer grappled
cool.
because you dealt more damage to the. You dealt more than 50 damage to the appendage.
Yay. Okay. Roll 4d8 plus 8. And yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm done.
All right. Next up is Grand Rider's turn. Well, technically, Grand Rider and Grand Archer have the same initiative, but yeah, he's just gonna. Seems that some of you are running somewhat low on juice. Is there any who need some mana?
Yes.
I would not
Yeah,
say no.
Would definitely not say no. I'm running a bit low.
I have been throwing out global phantasms every 3 seconds. Actually, every 2 seconds, technically.
How many? You got.
Look, it's also, let's never forget, this is all in anime time. We say it in minutes, but really,
Oh,
it's
cool.
fucking
Okay.
15.
Very well, then I shall grant it to all of you. My spirit origin has fused with the god I was mistaken for. The Hawaiian deity of agriculture and crop. The god Lono. As such, I have been granted an authority. The authority of the provider. So all of those who call themselves my ally and friend. Receive this gift from the gods. And you'll notice all of you feel a lot more reinvigorated and a lot more full of energy as you all gain 100 mana.
Nice.
So I'm back up to... Where am I? So Abby's up
This
to...
does cause him to forfeit his turn, but
It's pretty good use of it all.
That's a really good use of a turn, though.
yes. I told you guys
His
wouldn't
turn,
make
it's-
transferring mana. For the
Yeah.
record, this mana does not cap at your max mana.
Oh, it doesn't?
I-
Okay.
It
I
does not.
didn't cap it already because I figured as such.
So if you have a maximum of 200 and you're at 200, you now have 300.
Okay, fair enough. I really need to find out where I can use this mana. I have like 300 mana and I have nothing I can use that will deal enough damage. I'm just gonna... Honestly, I just want to start shitting mana to deal more damage.
I think I have
Like-
an idea for that.
Please
I mean,
let
you
me
do have
shit
a-
my
I mean,
mana
you
to
do
deal
have-
more damage.
I mean, you do still have the Gate of Knowledge or Gate of Books.
I'm talking...
That's
no, Coster's
Kane.
running low on mana. Kane is running ridiculously high on mana.
Oh, Kane.
Yeah,
Right, so...
Like, Coster
Okay.
can very easily get rid of her mana very quickly, and she's running out, which is why she uses self-replenishment. Kane is running super high on mana, and... Okay, how much can I use my damaged magic circuits to just shit out damage? Because I need to use this mana.
I'll figure that out once it's your turn again.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna need to start using my damaged magic circuits, because otherwise I'm gonna be overfull on mana. I'm high on mana. Got too
Yeah.
much of
If
it.
you go too much, you will explode.
Oh, great.
Okay. At this point, hold on, where's the... Gotta go over to the GM layer. Also, I sent you a DM, Alex.
Yep.
At this point, Caster.
Yep.
You'll hear a voice from behind you. Technically, you hear a bunch of voices from behind you, all speaking in perfect unison. Tell me, Grand Caster of Alexandria, what exactly is the situation?
We currently have the beast pinned down. What we are trying to do now is damage it enough so that we will be able to destroy it. It's too large to
well.
fully fit in any of the bindings that I have, so we're only able to capture small segments.
So you need him to be able. So you need him to be able to fit in anything that you can, in any of your bindings.
That is
This
correct.
is something that the, this is something that the council can grant.
Thank you.
You asked for my help, and I believe you have something that belongs to me. From over your shoulder, you'll see a hand reach out to grab at your chest, like the top of your chest, not your titties.
Okay, alright. Do I know what they're grabbing?
You can make a guess.
Okay, can
You
I
have no
make a
idea.
guess?
Yeah. What do you guess that they're grabbing?
The Gordian knot?
No.
Okay.
They reach to your chest, realize that they've put their hand too low, and put it back up to your face. And as they wrap their hands around your face, a white porcelain mask materializes. And
Oh,
they pull it off. Thank you for holding on. Thank you for holding on to this for us.
not a problem.
It has done us well to be able to find you here. And out from the shadows steps the face of Assassin. But the body is wearing a pinstripe business suit that you do not recognize from their time. You need at least 6 of the grand classes to be able to defeat this beast. Allow me to become your 5th. One of 3 beings that can become a grand assassin. For this I have chosen to exist. For this battle alone. Tell me, are you all my allies? Everyone
Yes.
else.
Yes.
Another person will appear next to pretty much everyone. Each of them with a different face, but all of them wearing the same black pinstripe suit.
If
You
you
wanna
are
beat this
also
thing?
here to destroy the beast, then I consider you my ally.
You want to beat this thing? Then we're on good terms.
That is a part of why we exist. This beast seems to not follow the natural order, so let's forge a new one with the council. You know not my name, do you?
Not a clue.
I have my suspicions. Guy Fawkes,
Hello.
is it?
Guy Fawkes is but one member of us. We are many as one. An endless collection that exists within the shadows of the unknown mind. So long as something is not known, we shall remain, forever altering history within the back of the world. We are not conspirators, for we are conspiracy itself. You may know us by many names. From Guy Fawkes to James Moriarty. From the Council of 10 to the Mages Association. We are the concept that represents all of these. But perhaps the easiest for your mind to comprehend would be this. And all of them disappear before reappearing in a circle around Prophet. What the hell? How many of you bastards are gonna be coming out of fucking nowhere?
Suck shit, you reptilian bastard.
Know us by this name. We are the Illuminati. And through our will, all things are made. All world orders are set. We will decide what shall become of you, Beast Apophis.
You'll know it was a book club.
You summoned the
all agree
freaking
about it.
Illuminati as Grand Assassin? That's awesome!
Council members, are we all in agreement of what must be done? And all of them different ones will start nodding their heads and saying yes, indeed, and stuff like that. Allies, do you allow this? Do you allow this to take place?
I do. I do.
Very well. Then by our decree, by our order, we shall set the world, we shall reset the world. Make a new history. Alter everything. Novus Ordo Salcorum. And a dark light will shine directly onto Apophis, seeping into his skin as he starts writhing in agony. What the hell? What the hell are you doing to me? There. A new world order has been set. From now until it can no longer be. Apophis will fit inside of any of your abilities, Caster of Alexandria.
Thank you.
Size is no longer a function for this beast.
That makes 5.
Very 5. If a human were able to defeat a beast using the power of a lance, they would automatically elevate to a grand level. We have our 6th over there, and all of the heads point to turn and look directly at Kane.
Fucking told you, pal.
On your mate. Look at that.
However, you must have the power to defeat this beast already within you. With my new world order, they can be sealed within the library. If you're
Then my
able
job
to
is
look
simply
at them-
to attempt to strike the final blow.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
You catch on well. Perhaps you would have made a fine addition to the conspiracy.
Perhaps. But for now, my role will be to assist you from another position.
Hold on. You guys are telling me that you need something from every grand class to be able to beat this guy, right?
6.
Archer.
6
6.
of the grand classes.
So far you've gotten 4. With Kane you'll make 5. In that case, I need to be doing something here. don't I?
3 Saber Caster. Yeah, you, right?
Saber, Caster, Rider, Assassin, Archer, and possibly
Yes.
now Lancer. That's 6.
So I need to do something to be able to activate this thing, right? All right. I've got something in mind. But it's gonna keep me busy, so I'm not gonna be able to fight with you 5 anymore.
Alright.
Also,
Me do all the fighting.
also,
Let us, rather.
also, this may end up killing me. Well, me. Someone else will be taking the front for a little. The first Hyksos king, and quite frankly, the worst.
Can he
Alright.
he still help us kill this thing?
Not directly, but the Hyksos were a people that invaded all of Egypt and claimed it as their own. First Hyksos, who led that invasion, might be able to do something about this mud.
Have we got him on that?
Is that okay with you? I could also just shoot him a bunch.
If you can weaken him, that would be more useful than merely dealing damage to it.
Very well.
Seal it.
Curse you, Hyksos. You go against your creator.
I plan to do more than merely seal it. If this plan works, if we can get the 7th to arrive, we may be able to destroy this beast once and for all.
You cannot kill me. So long as the sun rises, I exist.
Yeah, you overgrown. Yeah, you overgrown dish rag. Now shut up and die.
What's a dish rag? All right.
This thing is pretty dull, mate.
Now that this creature is weakened, we need to ensure that it gets within the library. I will burn it, and then we need to make sure that it does not leave while the library is being burned.
Everyone, thank you for allowing me to fight by your side. For all the damage I've done so far.
Thank you for your assistance, Hixos.
Goodbye. Goodbye, and good luck with. Good luck with Salatus.
Thank you.
And she'll close her eyes, and her body will form into a more masculine form, but incredibly thin and scraggly. Looks like a person that hasn't eaten in 500 years. And they'll awaken, and they'll open their eyes again. All right, now it's my turn to shine. Everything will be ours. We won't live in hunger and pain anymore. We will take over all that you own. You
It's
beast.
a terrible mistake.
I feel like this is a great decision, mate.
And as you'll watch, a massive army of Hyksos will extend from both sides of the now formed Hyksos Salatus. We are Hyksos. We are those born in the desert wanderlust. We create our own path, our own kingdom. We will take all from you and make
Is this
you
one okay?
Einfeld der Hyksos! And as he says this, the rest of the Hyksos charge straight forward into the... Oh god, I fucking got lightheaded there.
Make
Charge
sure to
straight
breathe.
forward into the light, into the inky waters, and as they begin to, as they charge, some of them turn into towers and mud brick houses, and the water halts in place. The beast slumps over as if a massive amount of power had just been drained from it. Damn you! So you're the guy that birthed us, huh? I guess we finally get to take back what is actually ours. And that is Hyksos Salatus. Hope you guys like him.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I think this is fine. 2 seconds later, I feel we made a terrible mistake.
We have made a grave error.
Oh, it's time for William Wildfight.
Oh, wild right, mate.
Alright.
Well, considering we're going to be tossing this yob...
move while I catch my breath.
Considering that this yobbo is pretty much stuck, could I... I have a question. How strong is my power of magnetism?
Very strong.
What are you doing?
You see, there's just a nice ship down there. It
No.
looks really good.
No.
William,
William!
come on, we've got to
William,
let
my-
him do it at least once before the campaign ends.
William, my boy! You claimed that you told me that the progress humans would seek is to have a vessel that sails in the sky, is it not?
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
yes.
an airplane.
Come on, mate, that's boring. Who wants a plane in the sky?
Does the airplane let you feel the wind on your face? Mark.
Well, they used to before that started causing issues and we started taking higher altitudes to decrease range. So not anymore unless you take a lowered air flight, in which case, yes.
Yes, the...
Let's forget that. William,
Yes.
if you
William.
want to
Central
make a ship
production.
fly, then I will help you as best I can.
Oh,
Launch the
What is it you
launch the
need?
Endeavor.
Mana? Strength?
No, I just need a lot of metal.
I think we can do something with that, can't we, Banks? And he'll turn over his shoulder, and just an ethereal figure will just be like, "Yeah, fine, boss. Yeah, fine, boss. But there better be some cool plants in this. You and your plants." And
Oh.
the deck will start being coated with golden coins.
Okay, so here's the plan.
Coster will also
Doug.
start using Golden Rule to throw a bunch of gold over onto the deck.
Alright. Saber? What is it, you idiot? Time to fly, mate. Just say that the Aussie Spirit is alive, not tonight, but this morning, mate. William's gonna fire upwards, and Saber's gonna try and jump and follow. William's then gonna pull the ship over.
Okay. Make a. Oh, fucking hell. My PC's starting to run out of battery.
Oh no.
I might end up swapping to my phone soon, so just be prepared for that.
Yeah. Saber is gonna try and help William, so let's see.
So I think make a either strength or either athletics, acrobatics, or arcana check.
Yeah. Can Saber help out and Bronzy?
Yes. Well, Saber
Okay.
can. Bronzy can't. He's an elephant.
Yes. Okay. Yep. And then you see the ship start to cartwheel over to William.
That's what I said. Make a check. Arcana,
Yeah, I did.
acrobatics, or strength.
Oh.
Oh, you did.
Arcana?
Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my
Yeah.
bad.
Alright, so the ship cartwheels over to William, and William lands on the deck. Alright, it's now time for... Oh, William's Mobile Phantasm. I don't actually have one, but I
Well,
feel
you
the
do.
need to be a bit inventive.
Grand Rider
You
is
wouldn't
still
be
just
the only one
standing
with
on
the powers of a servant who's still a human.
Yeah,
Grand Rider,
that's...
like a Grand Rider is still just standing on the bow of the ship, laughing his ass off. My ship is doing cartwheels. What fun is? What progress has been made here?
See,
Sorry,
Yes.
just that line is really cracking me up. My ship is doing cartwheels. What progress?
What? Oh man.
I mean,
Sorry.
if you want to be high in the sky, mate, I'm here for you. And let's just say the William Wildride drug is a very good one, mate.
And then come, send me higher, higher,
Higher
high
it is,
as,
mate.
as high as you can go.
Alright. Alright, mate. You're on. Let's see how high we can go. They're gonna go to outer space, mate.
We're killing Alex.
You're supposed to be killing the beast of humanity, not me. Come on, guys.
Mate. Captain Cook, mate. Just have a quick question.
What is it,
Very-
question of progression?
The name of progression and flying really high. I think there's some meteorites that we can pull on.
You seek for help from outside of the world. What? Are you
Oh.
scared that you? Are you scared you'll not progress yourself enough to take it down with just my ship?
Oh, it's called the Aussie Spirit, mate. We gotta keep flying as high as we can go.
It seems like
Well-
it seems like New Holland has become quite a noble spirit indeed. But I assure you, if it is meteors you want, then very well, I shall grant it. And he will take
Ah.
a reaction and summon his two other maiden vessels.
Okay. Oh, it's
Make a
showtime
con-
now.
Make a con save, William, to see if you are able to hold them.
Oh, please don't let me. Fuck, I don't want to fall off.
Don't you make con saves with advantage because you
Oh,
make
yeah,
saving throws
right.
with
Yeah.
Sorry,
advantage
my bad.
with everything?
Please get higher. Please get higher. No!
Oh,
Can we just wreck on it, please?
How much is it?
How much is it?
If it's
How much
if
is
it
the-
can be an Arcana
five?
check, is it possible for Coster to just essentially take a hit to mana?
How much is the 5? Just real quick.
Oh, so what's the 5 for? Was that Arcana?
I was just saying that it could be Arcana,
Ah.
which means
yeah.
that it is magic. So I was basically just asking, you know, can I take a hit in the mana to allow this to still work?
Computer died.
Oh, damn it.
It's okay. I've got my phone. I know it's gonna be audio, but
All right.
Well,
oh fuck.
alright, so I guess, well, William will do what he can.
Okay, but sorry. Back to my original question. How much is the
How much did you actually roll with proficiency?
Was that Constitution?
Yeah, Constitution
What does the
saving throw.
5 end up at?
Let me see. William has... Yeah, it's just flat. Could you take the... hit, sorry?
How?
Times
Well,
con?
I don't know if that's
Oh,
even
conflict.
allowed yet. I was just asking.
Tell you what. Ah, fuck. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my audio now.
Okay. Alright, well,
Nice.
let's sort that out for a second, and then we can chat about the realities of making
Tell you-
William's thing work, because
Okay.
if,
Tell you what, roll
if
one
any of
more
us...
time.
If any of us can make this thing work,
Okay.
then we'd like to.
Okay, that's a lot better. I think that'll work.
Yeah. Okay. With that, one of the ships will be just outside of your reach, and it will fall. However, it will fall onto Apophis and pin it. Ah, fucking hell! What is this?
It's called Chaos, mate. See...
This is not. This is not chaos. This is random.
Exactly,
Oh.
chaos.
This is born of. This is born of order, nothing more.
What the hell? I'm just starting to think you're just saying whatever I don't like is order and whatever I do like is chaos.
Order begets progression. You cannot progress without both something you are and something you wish to be.
Okay,
You cannot progress without duality.
Yeah, shut up, we don't care.
well, Ryder, what do you say we shut this little fuckwit up?
I would be glad for my vessels to be used as a gag.
And after this, mate, the moon is next. The horizon is next, mate. We're not stopping here.
The silver horizon I passed as a child. Next up, we should sail for the sun and feast
well,
our eyes on the thing that we saved from being consumed, eh?
yeah, absolutely, mate. And all the Aussie animals on the ship will scream for progression.
Well, in
For
their
progression!
languages.
Yeah.
Progress.
So yeah, all the Aussie animals, everything will turn around, and William will send.
Oh. Hello?
Hi.
Sorry?
Hey, Eli.
Sorry, you guys cut out for.
You're cutting out for us at the moment. Is your internet working?
Hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I guess we got to get a name for this thing, don't we, Ryder? All right. How about this? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. And William will launch.
Not bad. But I think there's more to be made. Besides, that's already a noble phantasm, don't you know?
That's a fair point. Could we call this?
How about we call it the Descent of the Wild Right?
Oh, yes.
That's
yes.
cool.
The Descent of a Wild Ride. All right. Let's give this guy everything, boys. So,
Okay.
William's gonna send everything. Like, the animals, the boats, the cannons, just everything at this snake.
Okay. I imagine that you guys just watch as the two boats ascend up past the clouds in the sky, before coming crashing down like two massive meteors, full-on Gamma 2 style, or I guess a reference you'll all get, full-on Quest style.
Ah, yeah.
Taste
Sure.
this feast of legacy. Taste the progress of humanity. Descent
of Wild Ride.
the Wild Right. And the two of them will slam into him. I actually set something up for this already.
You predicted the wildness, didn't you?
Did.
Well, you have kind of been doing this for several sessions, mate.
That's fair.
10. So this is split between Radiant and Bludgeoning. Which I think he isn't actually resistant to Radiant, funnily enough.
No.
I forgot to do that to him, but... and he is resistant to the Bludgeoning, so...
Oh. Oh damn!
Oh,
Look at
no.
that.
Yeah. So about 75. And oh wait, fuck! I forgot. This is actually that's actually doubled because it's being used as it's being thrown instead of just crashing.
Which means it's a ranged attack.
Yeah, it is a range attack.
Oh.
So
20d10
I love technicalities.
10d10 plus 20d10. Sorry, this is actually what it is.
I just have a quick question.
Yes.
I mean, William could throw a ship with advantage in the name of progression.
Yes.
I mean, the ships don't actually have advantage or disadvantage. He's already pinned down so many times that he can't really make an escape.
Yeah. William,
Uh,
could William try doing an archer with a ship?
I mean, he already is the thing. And that was the first ship. This is the second. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, the two ships crash directly into the serpent's body, shattering and splintering into it and exploding into a brilliant white light. On a single plank of wood, you see Grand Rider standing as it's being flung away, holding onto the scruff of William.
Wow. William, you got your
Oh.
noble phantasm.
How was that, William? How was that, William Wildrat?
Oh,
That's-
bloody ripper.
We must try this. We must set sail a bit further next time that we sail into the sky.
Oh yeah,
and then
definitely.
and then he's gonna throw William just down onto the shore.
Okay.
Ah,
that
fuck! I
was
can't
fun.
grab Will. I can't grab William. You're gonna have to grab William for me.
Down here?
And
Yeah.
then Grand Rider is just gonna stand on top of the White House.
Ah, now that's progression, mate. Wild kind of progression.
Now, time for something interesting. Top of round. I assume top of round.
Yeah. Constant.
Time for something interesting. Because he no longer has because of Grand Archer, he no longer has access to the mud, which means that's no longer his territory, which means no more lair actions. Which means he only has one initiative now.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
So, Marco,
Yeah.
your turn.
Yo. Oh, okay.
How was that, Marco? Time to show me your progress, indeed.
Okay. Well, it's basically just me repeating the exact same move over and over again, but I'll do it.
No,
Extra-
you need to go to the. No, you said you would go to the moon and the stars. I don't see you there.
I've seen it, mate.
I said
It's
humanity,
beautiful.
not specifically me, actually. But look,
Oh,
I'll be
so-
real. Mark, I'll be
That's
real,
boring.
Cook. I'll be real, Cook. I have the max altitude in the suit. It's around 60,000 kilometers.
Oh,
Which
about the
is
length of
high.
this bastard. About the length
Which
of this
is-
bastard, then. And he'll just point over to Apophis.
Correct, which is high. However, I also still need to breathe oxygen, and I do not have an oxygen setup in this suit.
Oh man. 60,000 feet is a commercial airplane.
60,000 meters.
I thought you said 60,000 kilometers.
Sorry, kilometers, yes.
Yeah.
So the 60,000 kilometers, 60,000 meters, which is 60 kilometers, which is upper atmosphere, I believe. Is that if I'm
The
remember
equator
correctly?
is
Yeah.
40,000 kilometers.
Well, yeah, but from the ground up, dude.
I know that. No, that's what I'm saying. The equator, like you said, 60,000 kilometers. The equator is 40,000 kilometers. That's a long way up.
Sorry, it's up was also what I meant. I forgot which was the metric.
No, I'm saying that's good. That's a big thing.
It's like,
Anyway,
I don't need to breathe oxygen. I would rather not go to the stars while we still need to kill the thing on the ground.
Very well, very well. But I expect to see you making your way to the stars next time.
I'll do that when we restart NASA. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a beast skin.
Make a leather pouch. Make a leather purse for me, why don't you?
I don't know how to make leather out of snake skin, but I'll try.
Oh
let's
come
see.
on, you know how to make. Come on, you know how to make Iron Man suits out of Jack All, but you don't know how to make leather out of snakeskin.
I am a master of projection, not a master of alchemy. Ask William.
Yes.
William. William, it's your job to teach him how to make leather.
Oh, it would be my honor, mate.
Whatever. Oh, God. That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit.
Yep.
That's gonna crit. I'll just do the standard 4d10. I'll just do my standard attack set.
Yep.
Something I have registered I can do is I will do the double mana cost, or rather spend the mana cost to do double the damage, and then double the mana cost again using the ability I have for that other thing, Life or Death Overload, to quadruple the effect, correct? Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. I think I've been underestimating this move. Oh, right. It quadruples.
Okay, do the attack.
So
man.
I've actually been underdoing my damage with the ultimate feature.
Oh, you can
Let
fix
me
that
let me
now.
check. Let me check. Oh yeah, because your ultimate feature, you can spend the normal mana to quadruple the effect.
So if I double it with the other effect, making it 40, that's 8 times the effect, correct?
Yes.
And if I use 3 command seals on the wind commands, that would make it 16 times the effect, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to do that!
Wow, that's gonna be a lot of damage.
Nice.
I open my physical body by command seals!
Yeah, go for it.
Him the true meaning of pain with your next strike! And I shall do that thing.
Oh yeah,
So-
Kane, you still have command seals.
Who can I use them on?
Crit on the first attack.
Kane,
Correct.
you can use them on Kane.
So I can use them on myself.
Yes.
Still hits with the
Yeah.
second one. Thank you, advantage. Thank you, advantage.
Well, I think I know what I'm gonna use 3 of them for.
Auto crit on the third one. Wow, I got 2 nat ones and I had advantage on both. That's useful. So that's 2 critical hits with 1 regular. And so normally each one does 5d10. 4 times 5d10 is 20d10. Double that is 40d10. Double that again is 80d10. And then the 2 crits are double again. So that's 160d10 plus 80d10.
So that is
How much am I doing?
Jack,
I did that-
240.
Wait, no, it's higher than that. So it's 160 plus 160 together is 30 to 100. That's 400 d10.
Okay.
Roll damage. Holy
Do
cow.
400 d10 plus, since I do 120 when it's doubled with critical, right? So basically 60 damage because of double damage from my ability. Doubled up to. Wait a second, I've still been underdoing it. It's 800 damage because it's double damage, isn't it?
Just roll the die.
I'm just gonna roll. Give me a second. I'm doing math on the second half of it because it's 60 for double damage, double for the crit to 120. Then times that by 4 equals 48. Times that by 2 equals. So if it's times 48 by 2, I'm gonna just someone do the math for me. What is 120 times 16?
120.
1,920.
920.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's right.
I mean, it's
Oh,
120
I thought you meant that
times
many
16.
damage die. I was like, no.
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 I'd like to see that subtracted from his health pool, please.
Fair enough. For the record, that's probably the only attack you can do for this turn because you've just used a command seal and you've just overexerted yourself to the brink.
Oh, absolutely, I'm not doing another attack after that because I don't think one is
Hey, what's-
completely and utterly necessary.
Hey, watch this. Watch this. Ready? Look at his health. Look at his health.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh shit!
Holy cow! What is this?
Half
thing
what
made
he
of?
had left.
I'm gonna so I'm just gonna lay back down. I couldn't show you progress for humanity. But how does damage progress sound?
What the hell are you, Maka? Why the hell do you fight against this?
Why? Because it's not what I choose. I've wanted to be a hero for so damn long, and I will die
Surely you must.
trying to prove it.
Surely you must see the good of ridding evil from the world, of ridding duality. So why fight
That
against
duality
me?
is what makes life worth living. If it wasn't for things being different, everything would be. There's no point to existence. So you
point to
are the
existence.
antithesis of my desires for humanity.
You have never suffered a fall from legacy. You don't know the pain. You don't know the pain of being dragged from your place within the world. I'll show you all.
I thought I
I'll
Don't
show
I?
you all.
Don't I? I thought I was something different and being proven wrong every second of the way. If anything, I'm the only person who understands the hell you're going through. Now I'm gonna say this to you. I'd rather die than ever work with you. Abby, teach him the true meaning of pain.
Hello?
Hey.
Yeah, we're
Sorry.
Hi.
Still here, sorry, doing my speech.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, so that completely cut out.
Damn it.
Well, it was cool though. It was really cool.
Oh, it's been
Well,
recorded.
it's on the
so-
recording, so
Yeah.
That's good.
I am the beast born of legacy. I will show you a world without it.
I
I
haven't
will
taken
show
Abby's
you
turn
what
yet.
wonder can be.
I haven't
Oh,
taken
yeah,
Abby's
sorry.
turn yet. I haven't taken Abby's turn yet.
Alright, sorry.
I'm going to
Alright,
use
sorry,
both
go
rolls
ahead.
of moves for this, I believe. So when activated for the next 2 turns, every time Abby makes an attack using Aberon, either she can a 20 to double the damage out of the next attack. So this attack continuously until the 2 turns are over. So
Oh, which one's this?
that's second ultimate, right?
I'm just double checking that that's how
Next
that
is
works.
I literally am reading it.
I'm just. Action. Next 2 turns, every time Abby makes an attack using Aberon, she. Yes, okay, that is. That.
Neat. So I'm gonna use both at the same time and do the spam attack again.
Nice.
Alright. This is going to probably drain both of you of all of your mana, you realize?
Oh, I'm fully aware of that fact. However, it's also got a decent chance. Well, not all of my mana. As this is just if I continue to use it until it reaches the point, because it doubles and doubles and doubles and stacks and stacks and stacks over the turns. At this point, if I do these and we do enough damage together, this will also. At this point, I'm surprised I'm not just considered Grand Berserker and Kane's like, everyone, Kane, you're the next Grand Lancer. And then it's like Marker and Abby on the side doing all this damage. Like, we're here too, guys. We've
Nah.
done the lion's
Kane's the
share
one
of the
that's
damage.
actually. Kane's the one
Guys, we
that's
got-
actually necessary.
guys, we've done 80% of the damage. Okay.
Yeah, but
Look,
come
I
on, mate.
think it actually might
Well, the
be
thing
more
is-
than 80%.
The thing is, it doesn't really matter how much damage you deal because he can't be killed without the ritual. So
I know, but we
Yeah.
could beat the ever living tar out of him, so it makes it easy to do the ritual.
that's fair. You're definitely not hurting the players. You're hurting Apophis.
As I've said, I'm actually not. When I said I've done 80% of the damage, I might actually be underselling it.
All right.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start doing 20 attacks with Aberon.
All right. Hey, big ugly snake bitch. Let me tell you about another duality that I faced in. Oh shit. That I've faced in this world. There are people in this world born with talent, with genius, People who are born gifted and good. And then there are those like me who have to work hard and and give everything that we have to get even close to where they are. So, this hammer of mine was made using the parts of a genius and the sweat and tears of a hard worker. What do you think? What do you think the two of those combined would be able to accomplish? I guess we're about to find out.
Nice.
Nexus of effort and genius. Abo.
Nice. Okay, so the first attack hits. I'll spend 20 to double the damage die. The second attack, which is with advantage, will hit. And so the crit is down to 18 now too.
Yeah.
So that's okay. So that's and I'll
A lot
do
of math
another.
you guys gotta do here.
I've got my phone up to do calculations. That's not a joke. Can someone else count for me as well, please?
So
Count
you got
what?
One.
How
The
many
amount of times
attacks
he's
I
rolled.
get? How many
Yeah.
attacks I get? Like, how many attacks I get through, please? Because
Okay.
I'm gonna
Alright.
be doing a lot of these.
Alright,
So you're 2 on the moment. 2 at the moment.
Okay, 3,
3.
17.
Yep, 3.
Not a critical hit, I don't believe.
No, but it brings it down to a 17 now.
Okay, so plus 4. So, and that. So
I'm
that's
just waiting for you to get
subtracting
2 nat
20.
ones.
I mean, I have to get above. So I need more than. If I get a 1 and a 2, then I have to stop. 16.
Hits, so that's 4.
Not a crit yet.
Not a crit yet. I went down by 1 to dodge another crit. Okay, that's then plus 5. Plus. And this is a lot of math, by the way. This is a lot of math. That's
Alright.
another hit.
5.
I'm doing subtracting mana with each turn on this, so it's going to take slightly longer than the others. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure the damage will make up for it.
Okay.
Critical
That's
hit.
a crit.
Yep, so 1.
Note down another critical.
how many crits have you had so far?
It's 1.
None.
This is my first.
Okay.
Plus 7. And rolling again. Hit.
Yep, so that's a 6.
Minus 20. This is taking a while. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
9.
9. Yep, no worries.
It's all good, it's just your
20.
fault. No, I'm kidding.
I'm sorry. I
I'm
realize
kidding.
these abilities are pretty powerful together, so I'm going to use them. That's. That crits, because it's down to 17 now.
Yep, so that's
Ah.
2 crits.
So that's 9 hits total, 7 regular, 2 crits. Correct?
That's right.
Yep.
Maybe
Going.
limit this to 10 hits, just so that it doesn't
It
drag
is-
on
it's-
too long.
Well, 19. I'll limit it to. I'll just. I don't know. Like once I run out of mana on Abby, I'm not just spending any with Marker. So, we're nearly on with that. So anyway, that hits.
So
At
we're up
least Abby.
to.
She'll
Yeah,
only
buddy.
have. She'll only have. Well, only have 3 more stack ups after this.
Yeah. Just so it doesn't take too long.
I'm aware. Minus that
Alright.
hits.
So that's 9 regular, 2 crits, so 11. Keep going.
That crits.
Okay, another crit. That's 3 crits.
Christ. Plus. Okay, and then this will be the last damage increase from the second ability.
No worries.
That hits.
Alright, so that's 10 regular hits and 3 crits.
Okay.
That's right.
Liam, I should
Yes.
totally specify. It says double damage, but it means double from the original damage, which means
dice.
you're not gonna like, yeah. So
No, I'm doubling the damage dice.
you don't double then double again. You double and then add an extra 1 on top of that.
I am doing
If
that.
that makes sense.
I've been
Yeah,
going plus
okay.
1,
Just
plus
wanna
2,
make-
plus 3, plus 4. Yes, I've been doing
Yeah,
that.
just
like,
want to make sure that was.
If it was just doubling, it would be less complicated.
If it was doubling,
Okay.
if it was doubling, it would be exponential, and it would be probably able to kill
yes,
God.
I'm fully well, yeah, exactly. Let's see. Hit,
Okay. That's 11.
hit,
12.
13 plus 13. Critical hit.
So that's 4 crits, 12 regular hits.
So
Well,
I'm 3 left. Right?
13. Well, 13 hits. 4 of them are crits.
4 crits, 13 regular. Actually, keep going, Liam.
Okay, tell me when I'm done, basically, because I've lost track long ago. Hit.
Yep, so that's 13. Yep, sorry,
14.
14 regular hits. Yep.
14 regular hits. Is that excluding crits?
Critical hit.
That's a crit.
Okay.
15 with 5 crits.
You'll keep me track, thank you, Eli. Hit.
16 with 5 hits. Or 5 crits.
5 crits,
Hit.
yeah.
17 with 5 crits.
Alright.
Hit.
18 with 5 crits.
Hit.
Just hit. 19 with 5 crits.
And I get to do another one because it's over by 3. And this is the last one, right?
Yes. That's
Hit.
20 and 5 of them are crits.
So that's
So
25
25
hit.
all up.
Right. So 25. So 25 all up. So I'll add 13 plus 13 plus 13 plus 13 plus 13. Okay, that's a lot. Does she still have command seals left?
Don't think so.
No,
I mean,
she
did
doesn't.
technically jump. She did technically jump like 14 levels, and she would have gotten command seals if she was the player characters, but she isn't. So
She doesn't get them. So she doesn't get as. So she won't get our ridiculous levels of power up. Okay.
yes, she's not meant to be. She's not meant to be a grand. Well, at least not solo.
Yeah, that's why she's a grand with a marker. Plus,
A grand
unfortunately,
with a marker.
unfortunately, the second half of this will not do as much damage, which is what was the lion's share of the damage with marker earlier. So this part's only 60. Only 60. Okay. I'm pretty sure you guys have worked out who the Grand Berserker is in this scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, technically, the Grand Berserker is
It's
2
just the
people,
damage.
but yes.
It still qualifies.
Yeah.
Combination servant.
Yeah, combo servants are a thing.
Yeah.
Also, did they have combination lovers?
They have combination A.
Okay, so it's not the lovers version of it.
No, it's the combination skill. It's technically
Yeah, 'cause-
stronger.
Saber Elder had combination lovers version.
Yeah, which sucked. This one's great. It actively makes them stronger.
Well, combination was really good for Saber Elder. It's just that Juliet didn't really come out all that much, so.
Juliet only, like, we hated him so much, he never ever got to use his cool abilities and therefore became completely ineffectual.
It's gonna be so fun once it's gonna be so fun once you guys are in the like Geo campaign and Saber and like Romeo and Juliet show up and you're like,
We have to
Oh,
run
this is
into him
fine.
again.
We'll run
Obviously,
them when
I'm
they
gonna use
aren't
them.
both our enemies and probably egotistical as all shit. Anyway, now it's
Well, they
looks
might
like
be
Beast of
enemies, I don't know.
Humanity. How does it feel to have taken 6,000 damage?
I'll show you. I'll show you all. This is a world without it. A world where people are built only of what they are and not of what they're told they are. I'll remove it all. Take away everything. Naga. Ord. And a massive Naga field will pop up around around all of you.
Mhm.
Oh, I forgot to put the thing forward. It's
Okay.
larger. It's larger than that. I'm just trying to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Massive Naga field. Any structure made by mankind, such as social hierarchies and assigned values, is destroyed. Field manifests as a nullification of all attributes assigned to a heroic spirit or human due to them being a part of the natural order, or anything given to them. As such, Apophis Apophis's attacks remove buffs passively. He has advantage on all attacks made against anyone who acts as order dictates they should. Oh wait, sorry, this is the wrong version of it. I was looking at the passive version, not the active version.
Okay, yeah. Also, could you just give us the dumbed down version that says what stuff on the field this actually affects?
Yes. In practice, this causes servant skills will be completely nullified, as they are not inherent part of the servant's capabilities. It also causes structures created and designed by humans to fall apart, causing buildings to crumble and fall away.
I'm assuming that includes noble phantasms?
Yes.
Library.
Eh.
Well, the library can still be can still work as intended.
Yeah. Just a quick question,
Uh,
mate. Technically, the mountain is not human-made. It's
No, the
tech-
mountain's fine.
Yeah.
Also, what about my sword? Does that? I mean, that.
It's not a man-made structure. It's a man-made item.
Oh, neat. Sweet. That's still fine. Totally fine.
Yeah, this isn't Naga weapon. It's Naga order.
I'll cripple him again, goddammit!
No
I'll hit you again, you son of a bitch! Just
Apophis
shaking
is
his fist.
completely immune to status conditions. Okay, so he's gonna get his status conditions wiped. Sorry.
We'll just put him back on. Damn it, my
He's
curse
immune.
stack. My curse
He-
stack's
he's
gone.
immune. Alex, he's immune.
My curse stack's
Okay.
gone. I liked my curse stack. I got it up to 8. That was 16d8 per turn.
Noble phantasms from non-grand servants will begin to crumble when near him, being completely destroyed after 2 turns. If the servant is a grand servant, this happens after 4 turns.
Got it. He won't be around for another 4 turns, though.
Yeah.
I can just do that again, use up the rest of my command seals, and he'll be gone as on turn next.
Okay, he's going to then turn to you, Marco. And where is it? Chaos Flint Strike. He's going to ignite himself in. Let's see. Poison? Yes, he's igniting himself in poison.
Ah,
Me
yes.
specifically, by the way?
Come again?
Me specifically, right?
Yes, you specifically. If Ari's still near you, then she will get hit by it because that's just the range of
Right,
melee
okay.
attacks. But
Just checking.
I take it the Colossus can't interpose anymore? In the
that's
Naga
a
area?
part of your- that's a part of your servant skill, so no.
Fair. It's also a Noble Phantasm.
Yeah. Naga Order is fun. Naga Order is fun. Yeah. So
Seems
it's
like it
going to-
only does anything
to
to
attack
Caster.
It does something to every servant. Servants are kind of built off their skills. For example, you can't get free you can't get free mana from Rider or Grand Rider anymore.
Mm.
Also, God Killer is no longer applicable, technically, because that's a servant skill. Fuck.
So I can't damage him.
Well, not directly.
Yes, you can't
can
damage
use
him.
But you can use the library.
Yeah, but even after he's been kablootched by the library, we can't deal damage to him with a regular lance. Because he's immune to all of those types of damage.
Except for magical piercing.
Oh, it didn't do magical pierce. Dude. Oh, fuck, whatever.
Okay.
Look, it'll be fine, Alex. I'm sure we'll find a way around it. All we have to do is burn the library and it'll still affect him, won't it?
Yeah, the library burning will still hit him. That's not going to change anything.
Actually, cripple his snake or whatever.
Careful with words, Liam. Okay. So, this is going to straight roll. Oh shit!
Okay.
That's a
Fun.
crit.
I've noticed.
Okay. Roll. 8d8 plus.
I am full health, so I should hopefully not immediately die from this.
This is split between magical bludgeoning and poison, because that's important.
I actually resist poison, so it is.
So 88 plus 60 because it's doubled. So that's
I
140.
just told you I resist poison. Whatever.
Okay, so halve the 16d6.
So I'll take the first half then. So 7. So 10, 13, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
So 25 plus whatever the d8 is, which is how much? 9 plus 16, so 16, then 22, 28.
Alright, I
Let's get
accidentally
it,
made more math.
9, 35. So it's 35 plus 25 plus 60?
Yes.
35 plus 25 together equals 60 plus 60.
60. Yeah.
120.
So 120.
Not dead, lol!
Whew, that's good. And then he's going to turn around. And try and breathe fire at everyone in that area, basically.
Okay.
Or, well, try and breathe something. We'll find out if it's fire.
Coster is going to attempt
It
to
is not, it
interpose.
is acid. Okay, yeah, you can still interpose as a reaction. but
Yeah,
you can't
because
use
that's not a
flashes.
servant skill. I can't, like,
No, no,
use
that's a-
self-defense field, but I can still take the hit. And I intend
Yes.
I
to.
mean, actually, I am gonna use my interpose and Svarlene.
Okay, you do it then.
Because mine's better than
is that-
yours. Is a regular magical ability I
Svarlene-
create.
Yeah. I wonder if Svarlene would technically be a part of your... technically a servant skill or a noble phantasm.
Well, he's not a
Well, it's
servant
some-
at the moment. He's a human.
I know, I'm meaning like in the future.
This marker will be like at this point. I'm pretty sure he has just as much right as any of the others here. If not
I'm just
slightly
saying,
more.
technically, he's
to
not
make
a
the save?
servant. For
yeah,
mechanical
I'll make the
reasons.
strength save, which I have.
Guys,
I ha-
make
I-
clear, make
You
the
have
save.
advantage on this, so I succeed.
Okay.
There you go.
I take nothing.
Okay, the poison, or no, not the poison, the acid splashes off and splashes into the leg of the Colossus and starts to erode it away.
I ain't taking the
Stop.
blame for that, caster.
Starts to, it's not actually doing anything, it's just cosmetic.
Caster, I ain't taking no shit from you for that.
Hmm?
The melting colossus.
That's the Nega skill. Such is the reality of fighting a beast. Such things
Right.
happen.
Speaking of, Caster, Aim, your turn.
Okay.
I think you know what you're planning on doing, right?
I mean, it kinda got thrown up, down a bit after the plane, so Kane
It's still
can't
gonna
really hit
work.
it because he can't deal any damage, or rather, he can deal like a single die
damage
worth
the-
of damage.
Alex,
Library,
you can damage
Alex.
the library. The library.
Hmm?
You can,
The
you
library.
can still put him in the library.
Kane can't damage him.
Yes, but Kane can
Inside
damage
the
the
library.
library. Kane can ignite the library.
Okay, yep, you're... Whatever, I'm not gonna explain that, okay, so I'm gonna, roll to hit him with the library, so that's, 10d10,
Roll to hit him with the library.
so that's, 60 points of bludgeoning, non-magical, from the library landing on him.
Mhm.
So I've, recast the
You'll
library.
notice that- You'll notice that despite Apophis being way, way bigger than the library, he somehow actually fits inside it.
Okay,
Because of, conspiracy.
alright. I'm gonna need everyone's help to keep him in here.
Yep, you got it, mate.
Understand,
Ah.
you oversized snake? You're staying in here, and this is where you die. Whether I have the power of a servant or not. Whether I'm just a regular human, a servant, or a grand. It doesn't matter. I will give my life to stop you from destroying humanity. This is my final strike. And he will light the lance on fire again. And soon,
Yep.
this will
Right.
destroy you. And he will just attack the library.
Kane. You were You were the one that my host destroyed. Tell me, are you harming me because of the legacy he left?
I'm harming you because of the destruction you'll leave. I have no concern with such things. My only
Okay,
concern now is saving from humanity from the destruction you will bring. Everyone,
Damn you, Kane.
ensure that the beast stays within the library while it burns.
Yep, you don't have to worry. We'll be right here.
And Kane will physically stand in basically right at the entrance and will just attempt to physically stop the beast from actually leaving the area.
Okay.
Coster is going to activate with her spell Euclid's Scroll and is going to remove the concept of Euclidean geometry from a 30-foot sphere which the beast is currently in, which will halve the
Yes.
movement speed of him.
Very well.
So He is now enclosed in a non-Euclidean space inside the library. Kane and Costa are both
Alright.
standing at the library.
Kane,
Yes.
make your attack.
Against the library.
Yes.
Do
well,
I...
technically it's against the beast, but the beast and the library are.
I'm not trying to attack the beast, I'm trying to attack the library, and I'm just going to be throwing
they're
my
both at the
spear
same
at
place,
the
so it
nearest
doesn't
bookshelf that looks flammable.
I'm pretty sure they all look flammable, but fair.
Alright,
Yes, make your attack.
alright, the first one is a 37, and... Wait, 47, and the second one is a 35.
Okay. You
So...
succeed.
Oh wait,
Fairly easily.
technically I only have one attack since I don't have the Lancer, stuff, so... But even so, 47.
Alright. You guys will watch as the library erupts into an unholy flame. The stories within scream into the night sky. Well, into the morning sky. Well, this is morning. Into the morning sky as the beast howls in pain and anguish from within.
Stop the beast from
Bitch.
leaving and help the library burn!
Got it.
Worry. I guess this
Destroy
is where
its
we-
legacy.
I guess this is where we shall come in again. Using our power, we have access to an ability that will prevent him from leaving. And you'll see one of the conspiracy members walk up to another one carrying what looks like a lightning bolt. Thank you. Now then, become immobile. Be paralyzed from the mind down. Be nothing. And the one that looks like Guy Fawkes will throw the lightning bolt into the building, and it will strike Apophis, causing him to become paralyzed.
That's useful. That's rather useful.
I mean, yeah, they had the ability to just grant debuffs as well.
Nice.
Okay. And I think that's going to be end of combat, actually. I'm gonna stop the music. That's going to be end of combat. Well, pretty much. As the library erupts into flames, it eventually... it almost looks like space is warping around, cascading in like a black hole, but of fire and hatred. Until eventually it completely disappears. And... oh wait, sorry, wrong one. Completely disappears, and within you see a charred, sizzled, almost corpse of the massive serpent, who seems to just barely be clinging onto life, and has also shrunk like 15 miles.
With
If
the
it's
last
trying to-
strike, we reduced your strength to this level. Now with this strike, I shall become a Grand. And Kane will just put the spear basically pointy end down and will just shove it into the ground through the beast.
Kane. You were already a Grand the moment you struck the building. Your power was that which dealt this much damage to the beast. The
And
beast is weakened. We can banish him now.
Perfect.
If you kill him now, he's just going to return.
very well. What do we need to do?
Give me
I
about
believe-
seconds.
Damn you all. I'm not gonna stop here. Thousands of years.
Come on, mate. Shut up already.
Thousands of years.
Do you have the other song I sent you, by the way, Eli?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Perfect.
I'm just doing a monologue here, goddammit.
I was just checking.
I'm not gonna die here. I will always return. The sun in the sky.
You won't die here. You'll be erased here.
I can never be erased so long as there is order. Chaos will always exist. You
Chaos
are
will.
nothing.
But you won't.
I will save you all yet. I will bring you back to the true. I'll bring you back to the true world, the way this world is
Snake.
supposed to be.
I'm not.
Well,
You're not getting erased.
it started. Yeah, there we go.
It's fine. Yeah. You're not getting erased, Snake. And Marcus hops off and starts walking towards him. I don't have that ability. What I do have, however, is a blade that can violate the laws of time. Did you know that they say 5 billion years in the future, the sun will engulf the earth? At least that's what science says.
If it is the belief of the people, that is the order the world will follow.
Fantastic.
Even if it takes me that long, I will destroy that sun.
Well, go ahead. Humanity will either be long dead or long gone. And we, as a race, will never have to deal with you again. And he'll just stab the blade to the ground. I'll use the second noble phantasm. Gateway to the end of all. Gate of infinity! And as he does that, a giant kind of like basically like a window into a charred earth behind it. No water. And a giant red burning sun in the sky. That's your window! Everybody else, knock his ass in!
Gladly.
Oh, you guys- yes, mate.
Alright, I'm gonna say you guys need to deal collectively 300 damage before he'll get knocked in.
Well, I have Abby doing 13 and 2 attacks, so
Let's give this one to William and Kane.
if they don't finish it off, I'll have Abby join in too.
You guys can do 300 damage between the two of you, right?
That's the just in case the rolls suck.
Well, probably not if I don't have access to my servant skills or my ultimate feature, no.
Right. Right, sorry, the fucking, the Naga order died when he got erased.
Oh,
Okay,
right.
then in that
Sorry, I
case I
forgot to
could
take
probably
that off.
do 300 damage by myself. So let's see. 38.
No, I don't want to do that. No, stop.
Alright, let me just quickly see how much damage I can do in one strike.
Just ignore the thing, Eli. Just leave it as is.
It's
William,
all good.
also, you should probably join in too and just open fire.
Actually, I can-
William,
actually, I
you
can just
roll
do
your
this.
damage first.
Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. William's gonna be like, hey, Hannibal, Bronze Bro. How about you do a... How about you do a portus in this guy's face? That'll be helpful. And,
I
Hannibal
think
will
mostly he meant the humans, actually, but...
Yeah, not servants.
Alright, well, let's see. What can William do?
He
I
can
guess
shoot.
William... Yeah, William can just shoot it.
LSS. Legacy Shift Shot.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because technically that's
You
still...
haven't actually done that yet.
Yeah, alright. Oh, it looks like we'll be able to rage out on this, little... quit snake. Alright. And William's gonna use Legacy Shift Shot, and he has the Archer bonus, so that's advantage on that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not 20.
Yes!
Alternatively, you can pull a Meliodas and just have everyone attack William so that he can redirect it all at him.
Nah. I want to see how much damage each of us can do.
I mean, if he wants to redirect that, Abby wants. If we have to have Abby join in too, right? Because otherwise, her point wouldn't make much sense.
Well, yeah, she's not
Having
gonna
her
get
attack William to double that well, basically having William to join in with having her attack William to have him blast the damage at him,
Alright,
as well as
yeah.
Kane doing his attack.
William, do your damage.
so that's 12d10 because it doubles.
He has 1 HP at the moment, for the record.
Alright, and Hannibal's gonna be like, alright, Hannibal, kill. And Hannibal will attack.
We're just doing the masters, though.
Yeah.
So
Just the
none
masters,
of the
man.
servants are attacking.
Alright,
So
well I
everything's
guess
had their time to shine.
yeah, I guess William will just attack again and hit and do that. Alright.
Jesus Christ, William. Your damage was never good.
Alright,
Sure.
now, just for context with this damage, I've done the base, I've done pretty much, I've spent nearly 300 mana, and I've also used 2 command spells. With that being said, that's 362 points of necrotic damage.
Damn.
Sorry, 392. Forgot proficiency.
Damn. Alright, and did you want Abby to beat the shit out of William so that he can in turn beat the shit out of
Yeah, we'll have that happen. Yeah, we'll have. Yeah,
Abby just turns on William randomly.
well, I mean, she at least knows how it works, and she
I know.
could find it,
Yeah.
so.
Hey William, you have that fun little reflect ability, right?
Oh, yes, mate. Of course I do.
Well, how about you reflect this into this guy's face? And she's gonna just charge. Abby!
By the way,
Wait,
that's
wait,
13d12 right now.
Okay, let's just assume that all of them miss because she's not gonna intentionally hit.
Yep.
So just
Okay.
max it.
So that is 13d12. Oh wow, that's actually pretty decent.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is
Oh, plus 60.
60, yeah. And that's actually not too bad. That's 146.
Nice.
Together, you guys definitely did enough damage for it.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
I single-handedly
He's at
dealt
-6.
more than enough damage.
Well, I
He's at
single-handedly dealt
-600
about.
currently.
Okay, fine. I single-handedly dealt 10,000. How does that make you feel now, bitch?
Well, you didn't do that single-handedly by any means. You had Abby.
Enabling me,
so-
yes. Actually,
Yes,
but
the shriveled, burnt form of the Serpent of Chaos flies through the portal to the end of time. And as the portal is being sealed away, you hear one last word from him, or one last phrase from him. Humanity, I promise you, I will bring you back to the dark. I promise. And for those of you who are actually able to look in and see, you see a single tear fall down his face as the portal finally seals shut.
hands up who feels any sympathy for him.
Hands down.
Good.
Congratulations! You guys just killed a beast of humanity. Well, not
Oh.
killed, but you guys defeated a beast of fucking humanity.
Yay.
Ah.
Man.
Oh, it looks like we'll be having more coffees after this one, Gain.
Sounds like it. I wonder if the throne
I
has
would
any
love
good
it.
coffee shops. Suppose
Well,
we
we
won't
need
need
to-
to worry for a
Perhaps
while.
we'll have to have Marker perhaps we'll have to have Marker build some once he's in there. I'm sure he'll get a lot. I'm sure he and Edison will be able to figure something out.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, yeah,
Hey, guys.
because all of those people are. Huh.
Hey guys. Not to make a point of this, but we should probably get all of the, Alps and walkable land and giant lighthouse and monsters out of the middle of the Brisbane River before most people wake up.
Oh, don't worry. We're most likely going to just fade away within the next 5 minutes or so. Anyway, we've completed our tasks here, so there's no reason for grand servants to exist.
Okay.
And we did so splendidly, if I do say so myself.
Fantastic. Point. William, Kane, you two should probably get into the land, onto the actual physical land.
Yeah, right.
Well, most of us did well. Make perception checks, every master.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
No, your
33.
allies cannot help you.
Wait, can I not get help?
No, you can't.
Bullshit. Oh, never
Abby will
mind.
make a separate one.
Okay, well, I'll roll 2 then
Okay,
for
I'm
it.
pretty sure all of you see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of you. I've rolled for Abby, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure all of you see it anyway. You guys just look out, and as the black ink is fading from the land. You just see Hyksos standing there, just going, "I did it! We did it! We totally did it! Oh my god, Oh my god, we're going to be making our own land now. This is going to be so fun! Hey, guys!" And he'd start running straight towards the bunch of you.
Well done, Hyksos. And Coster
Well
will
done.
just give them a pat on the head.
Hey, you guys are gonna be my slaves now, right?
No.
In this land, that's how this
One
works.
second.
No.
I'm just gonna walk up behind him and stab him through the back.
Hey, that wasn't very nice. And then he's going to fall over dead. And then he's going to rise up again because this is actually something he has. But instead of him, it's going to be the more feminine Pharaoh Apepi. Instead of Pharaoh Salatus, it's Pharaoh Apepi.
Nice to see you again.
Yep, nice to see you,
Oh,
man.
let me
Just like,
let me
I
guess.
just
Let
love
me guess.
big
You guys murdered. Let me guess. You guys murdered Salatus, right?
He insisted on making all of us slaves, so if
Yeah.
he didn't do it, I was going to.
He tends to
Love it.
pick up
I didn't even say anything. He just walked up and stabbed him.
I have to say, thank you. That was a different. He was around in a very different time of Hyksos history. He's got some stuff to figure out about not being crazy.
Hmm.
But thank you regardless.
Welcome.
Now then,
It's been a hell of a week.
Right about that, mate.
Actually, oh
it's been
Jesus,
about
it's been a week.
3 weeks. It's
Okay,
been about 2 weeks.
this has been a hell of a month.
Fortnight.
Yeah, this has been a hell of a fortnight.
Honey, I don't know what you're talking about. This has been a hell of a 10 years.
Yeah, I know. Look, time's getting look at this point. I'm just saying it's been a long fucking time.
I have to say, I'm looking forward to my first ever proper coffee or proper meal in 10 years.
Oh,
Where should
you
we-
want coffee?
Nutrient paste
Maybe
isn't
we can.
as good as.
Maybe we can finally go on our first date, huh? And she's gonna just like bop Marco on the nose and just giggle to herself before walking off.
Can someone hold me? I'll just watches that and then and she's out of earshot. Can one of you guys hold me up? I used up the majority of my energy opening a portal through time.
Sure. And
Yeah,
Costa
make him
will
Literally,
try and
I am
grab him.
too-
Alright,
Um,
I won't be here for much longer, so while I'm here, I might as well magically heal you so that you don't use up too much of your mana. Who needs
Oh
healing?
no, the mana's fine. I just pumped through
Oh,
it. We're fine
speaking
with that.
of Costa,
Yes.
do you still have access to Manethor? Yes, I know about Manethor. It's kind of hard not to.
I do. I'd need to resummon my library, but I could. Yes. Let me do that
Oh.
now.
No, it's not worth it. I was just hoping that we could tell him to write something in the passages of history.
I'll let him know when I next see him.
I wonder.
The other two
I
of us,
wonder if
but me and Kane could probably do it just as good.
Zelgrig is within the throne. If he is, I'll be sure to tell him that his plan ultimately worked.
That it did.
Zelgrig was a couple things, including a clairvoyant.
Yes, but clairvoyance does not work effectively against this beast, so perhaps he still would like to know.
Yeah, that's fair.
If I see
At
him,
this
I will
point-
let him know.
At this point, Guy Fawkes wearing a business suit is going to just walk up and just... So, is our work here done?
I believe so.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
May we
let's
return
see.
to our non-existence, or do you require some extra assistance?
I don't
I
believe
mean-
so. Those of us who
Alright.
are remaining for until our spirit origins
Uh,
die out are just doing so to say goodbye.
Actually, I think we will need a small bit of help.
As the total of conspiracy in the Illuminati, I can grant you nearly anything that can be given within this world.
Yeah.
Tell
we
me what
have
it is
a
you
lot-
need.
Well, we need to cover up a lot of deaths in the past, like 2 weeks. Also, the connection. Also, a lot of evidence of magecraft, and also get me and Abby declared legally dead. That part too.
Interesting. Perhaps we should be seeing. Perhaps we should be seeing you join our ranks if you're going to be operating within the shadows of the mind.
Less the shadows of the mind's more without a target on our backs.
What of the two of you, William and Marker? You have served the Illuminati well, and as such we have.
Kane.
Well, William and Kane, sorry. You have served the Illuminati well, and as such we are obliged to at least grant you something. Before we cease to exist, that is.
I can't say I
wonder.
can think of anything at this point.
I definitely can think of something, mate. Ship that flies in the sky, that can go to the moon and back, can stand in the sight of the sun.
I think that's called a noble phantasm, mate. Maybe that's something
Aw.
you can wait for once you become a servant for real.
Tell you what, I'll merge the Magnus family into the space regional section of the Mages Association. How's that sound?
Sounds good. So does that mean I could be a...
Or would you prefer something for your little brother?
Actually, that's a fairly good point. Well, I guess
Choice
we
is yours.
both... Oh, this is challenging. Kinda
Just
like-
like 4 or 5 other Illuminati members are just kind of surrounding, all speaking in unison.
Tell you what, in that case, I'd kind of love to just have a tour of the stars. You could call it the Aussie Space Tour, starring William and Lucas. And
I
of
can
course,
grant you anything of this world, silly little William.
That's a me thing, actually.
Alright, how about a big celebration? A party?
Yeah, that one I
Rather,
like.
rather asinine, but so it shall be. Kane,
Well, I do have one thing. After his party, I'd like to
Yes.
join you. I'd like to assist the Grants. Early, shall we
you'd
say.
like- you would like to become a member of Conspiracy.
If you'd have me.
Interesting. Your actions in life will determine whether or not you may join. But for the sake of brevity, let's give you a little bit of a helping hand. Besides, I feel that you will become a grand of your own merit rather of necessity.
Well, my plan is to assist human history as much as I can. After all, my previous life's purpose has already been completed. Now I'm on to my
There's a
next
fa-
one.
There's a foundation within this world known as Chaldea. They exist as somewhat attached to me, but somewhat not. I could grant you access into them rather easily.
I like the
there.
sound of that.
Well, it's up to you. Did the rest of you hear that? And all of the other ones start like nodding their heads.
If I can help
go and make it-
humanity early as a human instead of as a servant, then I'd like to do that.
I think I've heard of a red-clad archer that sounded just like you one day.
What?
Was he perchance a master once as well?
Perhaps.
Wait, you met him?
I am all things conspiracy. I am the Mages Association in their entirety. I know everything that everyone else does not.
Right. Well, if you see him, can you tell him I actually made it as a hero? I think. I didn't even sacrifice anything.
It will be a while. After this, I think we've earned a good long rest in the realm of non-existence.
If you do see him, could you tell him for me, please?
Very well.
If I
Never-
see him, I will also attempt
Neither.
to pass on the message.
Same goes here, mate.
I believe I've seen him walking around the
Conspiracy.
halls.
Conspiracy. Make it so. Make this so. And the rest of them will just nod and fade off into the distance. And after a little bit, you'll see. And after a little bit, the one in front of you will just be like, "It is done.
Thank you.
You guys shall have your party. Let's say 1 month from now."
Oh, alright.
Get
We
yourself-
have a lot of people we need to check on at, and probably a hospital too we need to go to.
Yes. Do not worry then. Do not worry. I've already set that up as well. They will not ask any questions.
Oh, fantastic.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, mate.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm fading away. And as she says that, just collapses into a pile of smoke. Ah. Well, I can't say that I can give you anything similar, but how does it feel to know that humanity can progress even further than where it currently is?
I mean, I thought that from the start, so I guess this is just reinforcing my opinion.
It's incredible to see it firsthand.
Yeah.
And it's like living in a dream, mate. Very
This
high
is what I
dream.
dedicated my whole life to.
I think I can
If we meet again
understand
in
your
the fu-
ideals more as the time goes on.
So we meet again in the future.
I hope so.
If we meet again in the future, I expect you to have progressed a great deal. I'll look over at the three of you.
That's the
Ah,
hope.
yes.
I'll do what I
Cool.
can, and we'll hopefully be made of less metal.
Yeah,
Remember.
and I'll be.
Remember, all of you. Through your voice, God can speak. Through yourself, humanity can be. Never think that you are anything less than human. Never think you need to be anything more. And be sure not to let anyone else be beneath you. That would be rather antithesis of progress, would it not?
That is rather true.
I mean, what about short people? Wouldn't they be beneath you by default?
I think he means figuratively.
All right.
Mate.
I'm gonna be
Marco,
honest. I got a
Marco.
little.
I stand
I
at
got a-
Marco. I stand at 8 foot in this. I stand at nearly 8 foot in this form. Do
Literally.
you consider yourself beneath me?
I mean, height-wise, yes.
There you go, mate. I mean,
Well,
technically-
time for me to fade. Time to me to fade away. Oh, and if any of you ever go to Hawaii, tell them I'm sorry for my mistake. And with that, he fades away.
Got it.
That's a good enough reason to go to Hawaii.
I think you guys know. Well, apart from the fact that it's Hawaii, do you guys understand that?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
I think
Okay,
so,
good.
yeah.
Yeah. You know what the mistake was that he made.
That was a pretty.
Hawaii specifically.
Rob, you're saying that in a way that makes you feel like you don't know what it is.
I know of some of the mistakes that he made. I'm not sure if the one he made at Hawaii was different than a lot of the
Well-
other ones.
Well, it's difficult to say specifically because like Hawaiians didn't know English back then, so it's hard to like communicate with the ones that were around back then, and it's been a while. But either he made the mistake of retaliating against them trying to kidnap one of his men by kidnapping one of theirs. However, that one happened to be their chief, so they all killed him. Or he made the mistake of allowing them to continue under the belief that he was their god, when he should have stopped them and told them that he's not a god, he's just a white man. In fairness, either way, it probably wouldn't have been something that he would have known of at the time, but still, I think it works with the character.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it's my time to fade too, then. I guess sorry for ruining all your lives, but it worked out in the end.
I mean, you didn't fuck my life at all, actually.
You made mistakes, but you've done more than enough to counteract them. And what you've
Well, it's a
done,
good thing you don't.
it's given
it's a
my
really
life
good
an
thing you don't.
entirely new direction. Honestly, I have to thank you for all you've done.
I'm just. Well, if it weren't for him, then your life wouldn't have had to go in this direction.
It wouldn't have, but I
Oh,
can't
and
say I
Marco-
regret it.
There's one thing I want to do. I do want to punch Saber Elder in the sack at some point.
Oh, that guy was insufferable. You should have heard him back in the last war.
Oh
Jeez.
god.
My sympathies.
He wasn't so shy about having Juliet around back then.
Mm.
Right.
I should let you know, Marco, before I go. I may have been the one that told Carlo to put the head out on you. And with that, she fades away.
Oh, you fucker! just Orange Saber gets just yeeted into the ocean. Ah, fuck! I have to get that back. Oh wait, puts his head out to sit someone back.
All right.
I guess
Now
it's just
Saber
us
and
two, Saber.
Costa have.
Yeah, that it is.
I love that. Oh, you fucker!
Yeets the sword.
Alright. Young masters, I don't have long left, but with the time I do, I have to say, I'm really proud of how you've grown all this time. And I hope that once you reach the throne of your own accord, that you will have grown even further. You've
Pretty
all
sure
done
the-
great things.
Yeah, but yeah. Oh,
Yes.
Fuck, I just realized I never got to use your sword, Hannibal.
Oh, there's always next time, eh?
That's true.
After
Maybe
all-
I could use it against or with you.
Hey, you could use it on him right now. Abby just from the distance.
Saber, how does that sound?
Sounds good, but I guess I'll just say something quick. Admit I'm gonna miss you guys, and I'm gonna miss you, William. You massive idiot, you. Alright, go ahead.
We'll make sure he doesn't kill himself. Anyway, let's do this the proper way. It just summons out. What's his? Hannibal as Porthos.
Yeah.
I guess that I imagine if so that'd be I imagine the cutaway scene unless Caster has anything else they want to say. Just because I feel like not actually sure.
Well,
Easy.
well, real quick, Abby's actually just gonna go up to Costa and just be like, "Hey, Costa.
Yeah?
When you head into the throne, if you see Orpheus again, tell him I'm coming for him.
I will.
Okay?
Absolutely.
All right. I want to whack you in the face now. What?
Alright. I'll miss you all. Until we meet again. Have a good life, all of you. As she just gets slammed in the face and disappears.
I kind of like the fact that the berserkers basically end up just choosing to
Oh
Yeah.
man.
just
Off
attack
in the-
both of them.
Off in the distance, you see Hannibal and Marka just clashing swords.
I love that Marcus jumps into battle.
Yeah.
Ah, they
you're gonna
definitely
be-
would be the Grand Berserkers.
Yeah, that's not a lie, in all fairness. Oh, well, looks like I'm going soon. See ya. Bye, mate.
William?
Now then, ready for a hard cut?
Why would William be going? Or are you talking as Saber, who is currently being
Saber,
stabbed?
Saber.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
So, are you ready for a hard cut?
Yes.
All right. Hard cut. 1 month later. The group of you have, after the events that took place earlier. Yeah, that's accurate. After the events that took place earlier, the group of you went back to your homes, tied up all loose ends you could. I mean, we could go through each of those individually if you guys want, or we could just do that individually at some point.
Well, the issue is we won't have recordings for all of them,
That's fair.
so we'll do Williams first at the very least.
That's fair. Okay, William, you make your
Oh,
way
yeah.
back to the Turtle tribe to find. Let me just check to see who's here. Marker, Ryder, fuck off.
Rest in peace, Ryder.
Kane,
Rest
Saber,
in
fuck
peace,
off.
my good. Rest in peace, my. Rest in peace.
Hmm.
Yeah, good,
Yeah,
pal.
dude, he's
You did good.
dude, he's fucking fine.
He did
You make your
good,
way back
though.
to the Turtle. You make your way back to the Turtle tribe. You see Yin. You see Endy out the front, full of vigor and life that was granted to him by Ryder Elder. And you see Yindi in the back, not quite as full of vigor and life on account of the fact that she's nearly 80 and
Ah,
just a
yes.
regular human.
Ah, my fam. William has
And you'll
returned.
and you'll hear just from the side, brother, and just get crash tackled into one of the wooden huts.
Oh, Lucas.
Brother.
Oh, what's up, little bro?
Did you beat him? Did you win?
Yes, let me tell you the tale.
Oh
But
my
just
god, yes,
that-
yes, hold on. And he runs off and comes back. He runs off for a brief moment and comes back with a big, feather pen and a notebook in his hand. Just, yeah, go.
Yes, this is a tale for the ages. The descent of William Wildright and his pals.
Descent of William. Wait, you descent? Oh no, what happened?
Oh, no, mate. I meant dramatically, like from a ship in the sky, crashing into the snake that will consume the sun.
Uh,
I swear I'm not making this up, little bro.
oh my god. Oh, by the way, William.
Oh, yes, mate.
So it seems like mom got assassinated by someone. I'm not sure, but haven't been able to figure out who. And well, because I'm not old enough to inherit the fortunes, the Magnus family kind of doesn't exist anymore. The house is being broke down under investigation by the police, and all of the homunculi have been either freed or sold off to someone else. So, if it's all right with you, do you mind if I change my name from Magnus to Wildright?
Oh, making me cry, mate. Join me.
Really? Oh my god. Okay, I promise. I will live up to this name. I will do everything I can to make sure I live this up. All right. Tell me everything.
Alright. So, where to begin?
And cut over to Kane.
All right. I'm going to go with Cooper to the Goldsworthy markets one last time.
Mm-hmm. Sorry to cut you off there, Roy, but just want to make sure that
We know. Well, we know the
don't mind.
story is that. We
already know
Let's
what's
go.
happened. Just insert campaign. While it would be
Insert
funny to have a
what's
campaign
left
summarized by
in
William,
the-
not now.
Yeah, maybe in the future.
Yeah, maybe in the future.
All right, let's just get Kane in here. All right, you should be able to control that.
All right.
Also, I'm just gonna turn off the turn order.
Hmm.
So everything turned out all right in the end. That's good.
Despite everything, yeah. I'm planning on leaving soon to work at Chaldea. Pretty much soon after the party's finished, I'm gonna be heading out to wherever it is. I didn't actually get the details on it. Of course, Conspiracy
Chaldea,
wouldn't
huh?
tell me that stuff. That's fine.
Who is this conspiracy you keep talking about?
Grand Assassin.
Wait, I thought there was only one of those.
Turns out there are possibly 3, and we ran into one of them that we didn't know existed. Can't say I'm surprised, though, considering them. One of their
Technically,
faces
they
was
just-
actually someone that you'd recognize. Regular Assassin. You know, from our Holy Grail War.
Huh. I guess that's how they managed to.
Guy
I
Fawkes.
guess that's how they managed to worm their. I guess that's how they managed to worm their way into all this.
It's
I've
good
been
that they did.
I've been thinking.
Yeah?
Mom's a bitch, huh?
Yeah. Especially considering
really
how
need to
much she
stick with-
nearly undid.
Yeah. Especially considering all she did to me. You'll see.
Gregory?
No, not Gregory. I've forgotten. Charlie's brother.
No, that's not the name. City.
Umara.
Yes.
Sorry, I legitimately
None of the
got his
names I was coming up with were right.
Yes, you'll see. Umara has also followed you guys back here because, well, he has some scores to settle.
So, well, with you guys, I'm planning on finishing off my interactions with Mom. I'm going to grab my stuff, say my goodbyes. Well, help you guys with any revenge you feel you need. And,
I can kill her.
alright.
Alright, fine.
I'm not going to stop you. I don't feel the need for revenge myself, but I'm not going to stop you. And I'm quite happy to help you.
I'm gonna grab a couple more. I'm gonna, if you'll excuse me, pick up some of the stuff I left in Imprimis Commercia.
Alright. See you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Alright.
And Coop is gonna head into his stall.
Alright.
Kane, do you want to head into see?
Yeah, I will.
Her or
Well, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I'll go in to see her and just say my goodbyes.
fair enough. Oh, good, you're back. You should be able to help. You should be able to help out again now that the cursed Grail War is over. I'll need you to try and restock some of our supplies, Kane.
Actually,
The god miss.
I'm planning on moving. I've got an opportunity to study abroad, and I'm going to be taking up that offer.
And who's going to be paying for this, pray say?
I am.
With what money?
The
You're
money
rich
I've
for the-
earned myself. And the
Rich
money I
for the
will
money,
earn while I
yeah.
work there. Don't worry, it won't be of any burden to you.
It better not. It better not be. This is going to be a nightmare to figure out. I'm gonna have to schedule some of my men to take over for you. Why couldn't you just be a dear and stick around like you're supposed to?
I have my own plans for what I need to do with my life now that I've seen the results of the Grail War. I want to be able to
Yes,
make a
right.
bigger difference than I can here.
Well, at least Gregory's not going to be able to leave. Kid's too drugged out of his mind to even try.
I'm just going to keep
Alright.
it bust and start shooting.
Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna head out for a minute. And Kane is just going to visibly seethe and then go look for Umara and just go, alright, you need any help with that? Because I'm starting to feel like a bit of revenge is in order.
You know what?
Alright.
I think.
What's your plan?
There's something we need to. Well, it's because of assassins that all of us are even still alive, and so I think we should pay homage. You know, it's not really an Aboriginal thing, but well, I feel like she doesn't deserve to be killed in a traditional way.
Alright. Plot it is. And Kane will just grab out his spear and just go, I'm pretty sure I can
Cooper's gonna
light
walk-
some gunpowder on with this, and we'll just throw
Cooper's
it.
gonna walk out and just like Cooper's gonna walk out and just be like carrying a shit ton of random gadgets and gizmos, just like, all right, what do we do? All right, what are we doing now?
I'll just look to Umara.
We're gonna blow this place. We're gonna blow this place to Kingdom Come. Oh, good. Finally, I have a reason. Oh, good. Finally, I have a reason.
Guys, Dan.
Oh, what's that?
We like Dan. Animals.
Oh yeah. Well, you also
Oh,
like
what's up?
Gregory. I mean, they're just gonna blow this place up.
Oh,
Like
right.
the-
And also, Dan and Gregory aren't inside the house because they're out
Yeah,
in
I
the
wasn't
stalls.
sure
So
how big the
those
explosion
two
would
aren't
be
going to
is
be
the issue I
hurt.
was
It's
having.
just going to be Lisa.
I was concerned about the radius, but yeah.
They'll be fine.
The radius is going to be the house, pretty much. It might go out a little bit, but I doubt they're going to make a difference. Oh, I got to get rid of Caster there.
Yeah.
Caster just sitting at home. Oh, good. Finally, I set up those fucking explosives in 2015.
All right. Shall we?
Let's do this.
On a count of
okay,
3.
So you see,
3.
and Cooper's just gonna be like, okay, guys, this brick here, and he's gonna pull it out, and underneath you'll just see the end of a fuse.
All right.
This is the one.
3, 2, 1.
1.
Let's go.
Fire. And then all of you walk away as the building explodes and the markets are evacuated.
We will run away in the panic.
In the news, you'll hear. Later on in the news, you'll hear of the tragic death of You'll hear of the tragic explosion. However, luckily, only one casualty. And as you guys are walking away, Cooper's just like, so what are you going to do once you're at Caldea? They have a lot of options, you know?
Well, I'm planning to go into whatever program fights against beasts or other major threats to humanity. You know.
You could probably go into the Demi-Servant program, or the Master programs.
I'd
They
be
seem to
fine
do
with
pretty well.
either of those. I've essentially been both. I can't say I really have a preference. I'd be fine either
I'm
working
wondering-
with servants or, well, becoming one myself.
Perhaps I should also join Caldea. I mean, it's not like I have much else to do now that this place is completely...
I certainly wouldn't say no to having a familiar
seems like
face
they-
around.
Well, it sounds like they're probably going to need some tech support with you there.
Yeah, definitely does sound like it. Plus, I doubt they'd
Alright.
complain.
And now we swap over to Marker.
Let's do this together, bro.
Remember this fucking map?
Oh, yeah! This was from, like, session 1.
We have a lot. We have a lot of lean stick.
Hold on. Where is Marker? Marker! And I'm assuming Abby's going to be with you. Oh, where is Abby? Abby! Wait, this? Huh. Never actually been to you guys' house before.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah. Didn't think that it was so extravagant.
Well, what can you do? I mean, there's a reason.
Brother!
Right.
Brother, are you alive?
Yeah, this will be interesting. Yep, I'm out back.
Alright, well I had a couple things that I wanted to show Ryder. Well, maybe not Ryder, but I wanted to show you guys excuse me, sir, where's my brother? What are you doing on my house?
Hi. just wait.
Abby? Wait. What the hell? Why do you guys look... What the what
10
What
years
happened?
older. Well, the war went out of control. Then there were 7 more servants we had to fight. Then a beast of humanity
Yeah,
showed.
I know all of that. You told me that when you took me to the church. What the...
Right. Well, you see, I lost Ryder in a battle before that, and realizing we needed more strength, I used the power of the seal that is now this. You pull the mystic whatever magic,
The mystic whatever jutsu.
the magic bullshit, whatever we call the things that give us power. I mean,
Sword.
No, not that. the
Magic
other-
crests.
that thing, Magic Crest. The Magic Crest that I had apparently the entire time.
Wait,
And
I thought I was the one that took the magic crest of...
yeah, I have one for Marker. This is me's. Don't think about it too hard. It's easy that way. Anyway, was in that. It's basically a reality marble that has a sped up time inside it, but it has a activation window of minimum 10 years on the inside. So that.
Marka? I'm just gonna say it. I think I'm glad that you didn't. I think I'm glad that you ended up stealing my spot from me in this guerrilla war.
Yeah. Oh,
Fuck.
so I am dating Abby.
Wait, what? Hard cut.
I mean, I should probably say hi bye to Dan too.
Dan's still over in the Goldsworthy markets. This is all happening simultaneously.
Yeah, I know. I just see
And also, the
explosion.
Goldsworthy markets have just been evacuated because we decided to do an old gunpowder plot on them.
So we just
I
look
love,
at.
I love that. I love Cooper's just already set this up like 5 years ago because he's
I was
just
like, I
so
love-
sick of the family.
I also love the idea that it just it just ends with wait what? Just see the explosion. Huh. Well, she's dead now.
It's like, and you're just like, finally.
It's like,
Excuse me, I'm gonna
yeah,
go touch
actually, no.
myself.
Damn it! I wanted to kill her.
Alright. Now then, Abby, Kane, Marker, where is William?
Oh god, the nostalgia
And-
of this map. Remember when we came here all the time, guys?
Yeah, I do. Holy cow.
Yeah, this is a fun memory, eh?
Mm.
Yeah.
You'll see, 1 month later, you guys all show up again at the Garden Point Cafe, and you'll notice that for some reason it seems like they're celebrating some big event that you can't think of what it could possibly be typically, but they seem to have a lot of party equipment around.
Yeah, that tracks.
Well, William, looks like the conspiracy gave you your wish.
Oh yes, mate. But there's more.
Yeah,
There's definitely a
It's
lot
fine.
more that goes with that wish.
you know, despite
See.
how weird and asinine. What? Despite how
Eli,
weird and asinine.
I think
Yeah.
you were interrupting Robbie. Robbie was still finishing saying something.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
Sorry.
I was
go on,
just
Robbie.
gonna say, well, it's not truly an Aussie party without the Aussie animals. You hear me, mates?
No.
You'll see in the corner one. You'll see
You're
in the
gonna
corner
scare
a
away
petting
all the
zoo full of
humans, mate.
exclusively Aussie animals.
And
You'll see
the
in the corner
conspiracy
they
thought
set
of
up
that.
a petting zoo.
Hey, this
Is
conspiracy
it
thought
just
of
me,
that.
or is Eli roboting?
Just you.
Am I?
Okay, apparently
you
it's
would
my
be fine.
internet. Got it.
Yeah. I am still on a phone, so like,
Yeah. So,
you know. Oh, sorry.
mates, there's a good old tradition we have at the end of this party. Something that is very dear to my heart. Know what that is, mates?
Coffee run.
Not just a coffee run, but a coffee run jumping out of a window.
Ah, yeah, let's do it!
Guys,
We-
I like your strat,
at least-
but can we at the very least sit down and chat first?
Yeah, that's at the
Alright,
end of the
fair
party.
enough.
I kind of think I need something other than therapy to talk about what the fuck just happened to us.
Yeah, we don't have. Yeah, because good.
What therapist are we gonna talk to? They're not gonna believe in magic and, well,
Look,
beasts
I
of
thought-
humanity
Maybe
and
that's what-
servants and
Maybe
all of
that's
that
what you can
shit.
set up. Maybe that's what you can set up whilst you're in Chaldea, huh?
Therapy? Actually, that does.
I
sound
would
good,
not
yeah.
be any kind of competent
Magic therapy.
therapist.
No, but you can set up the division.
Oh, we can only. I mean, we can only dream of there being a fucking therapist servant.
Oh, I mean, I
Oh,
might.
there probably is.
Yeah.
Servant.
Servant
one
or
about
just a
Sigmund
master
Freud,
who's
he's
been through
definitely-
enough shit to be able to give therapy to everyone else.
Let's just hope they're not too weird. Either way, hey.
I mean, hey, say what you will about Sigmund Freud, but you can't deny he is legendary,
Oh fuck me, please.
for good or bad.
Right. Yeah. Anyway. Either way, I got to check this out. Hey Cooper, how'd your end go?
Finally got to do some. Finally got to finish a piece that I'd been working on for quite a while.
I did see that from my balcony.
Yeah, it was rather explosive. Sorry you missed it, William.
Yeah, you're
Ah.
making a pun, but I did see it from my. I could see it from my balcony.
It was a literal explosion.
Oh, I would have
They
loved
ended up
to be
saying that was
part
a,
of it.
they ended up saying that was a terrorist attack, and some conservatives tried to blame the immigrants, didn't they?
I mean,
The
yeah,
conservatives
but,
always try to
you know,
blame the immigrants.
It was pretty easy when, I mean, yeah, that was, until I basically paid it off to make it look like a gas leak.
No, that's
Why do
good.
people always believe it's a gas leak? Anytime anything happens, it's always
Gas
a
is
freaking
stupid.
gas leak.
Gas is weird.
Yeah, because
You know,
people are stupid and gas leaks are
Despite
easy.
despite how asinine the wish for a wish upon the Illuminati themselves to create a party is, they really are terrifying at their execution. Like, they set this up they set up an entire national holiday without anyone even realizing.
Yeah. Well, they realize, they just don't know what it's.
Oh, Liam, you muted.
They just-
I'm aware of you, and I have to chat with someone else.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
It is
Um,
pretty damn incredible.
There's no wonder they qualify for grand.
Mm.
How about you two? Did you guys manage to get your wishes?
My wish has yet to
Um,
be fulfilled. I'm still waiting to go to Chaldea, but I'm planning on going there with Cooper.
Well, I worked through my nonsense. Got all the honestly, a lot of my work was admin work, and even though I still had to do a bunch of the Illuminati's job. So
That
yeah,
sucks.
I'm Marco Animos is
speaking of-
Marco Animos is legally dead now, so that's fun.
I guess that means we're gonna have to pay for your drinks today then, huh?
Oh hell no! Are you kidding me? I'm rich. I can just pay in cash, and no one gives a crap.
That is true.
Man,
Yeah, that's a fair
man, I
point,
hate
mate.
rich. God, I hate you, rich motherfucker.
Hey,
You
don't
just
say you
got-
hate them. You might be able to get golden rule if you ever become a servant. You won't hate it so
Yeah,
much
don't-
then.
Me, the servant? I doubt it.
Yeah,
I wasn't
don't-
even
don't
able to
be-
do anything against the beast.
Look, don't be jelly just because you're a poor man compared to me.
I think everyone's a poor man compared to you.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm still the one. Hey, I'm the one that managed to invent a body disconnecting system and an outright life stasis mobile.
Neat.
I'm
Neat.
sure
No.
Chaldea will
No,
love
no,
you
I-
for it and probably pay
Neat,
you
okay.
millions.
Neat. I created a weapon that could sever the bonds through time and space.
Guys, we get it. You're amazing inventors and you can do cool stuff.
Also, my dick's
Bye,
massive.
Kane.
I don't want to know about the
First of all,
size of your
shut up,
dick,
Kane.
Maka. I think that is information that none of us except for Abby should be privy to.
Oh no, I can tell you all in full detail. I have diagrams. See? just
No,
pulled out a bunch
I
of
don't
random
want to
pieces
see
of
Maka's
paper.
dick. No, William, Great Escape now.
Make a
Yeah,
perception
yeah.
check.
I want to avoid perceiving his dick.
Exactly. Make a perception check to avoid
Make a
it.
perception check.
Isn't that like the opposite of a perception check? I've got a plus 30. That's a
DM order.
45. Is that bad?
They're blank pieces of paper. She's just fucking with you.
Abby.
Oh my god, that's worth it.
Oh my god, you're right. That was priceless, Makimo.
Told you it would work.
Oh man, now that we're dead, we're gonna have to get a new life and shit. Change our names.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
Nonsense.
that won't be too hard. Money pays for everything, and I've got a basically unlimited supply.
Fair. Hey, you were a part of the mafia once.
Yeah.
What do you guys recommend in terms of fake IDs and fake existence?
Well, most of the people that I knew were from the Goldsworthy markets, and they kind of got disbanded after the queen of them mysteriously died.
Not very mysterious. She exploded.
Speaking of that, Dan's actually settling in pretty well back at the Animos Mansion.
Good for him. He deserved to have a good break.
Well, yeah, I mean, it probably helps out that there's only living successor technically.
He's still on and on about how terrible digital is.
He's not as much anymore ever since Hugo managed to set up but basically told him that there's more channels than just like free to air, and ever since then he's been stuck on the Discovery Channel.
Uh,
Oh, that's a riot. I had to convince him that giraffes were actually able to fit inside of a human house.
oh
Like
my
puppies.
goodness, you didn't.
Oh man.
Right. Yes, I didn't. Yes. Yeah, a giraffe did fit inside of my house.
Okay, that was a
That's not a
genetic- that was
regular human
genetic
house,
freak.
though. That's a, like, mansion.
Also,
Yeah.
he was a genetic freak of a giraffe. So, plus I think it was a baby.
Well, look, he's fine. Look, it's fine anyway. We needed something to set up for the stable we made for Borchu.
Mm.
You know what I
Oh
mean?
right, Borch.
I miss
Yeah, I
that
wonder what
horse. He was a
I
vengeful
wonder what our
little
servants.
spirit.
I wonder what our servants are doing now. Or
Oh,
the
the-
heroic spirits, if they're doing anything.
Probably existing in the throne, most likely.
They're probably either in the throne right now, or they're sometime in the past or future in some other Holy Grail war, or fighting some other beast of humanity.
I think technically they're both, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
they could be all of those things at once. Who knows how often beasts of humanity show up? I sure don't.
That's how it works.
Do you reckon the Throne of Heroes is a lot like a party like this, where you can just go
Probably.
around, chat to people?
Probably.
I kind of thought it was just a concept, not like an actual physical thing.
That's boring, Mark.
My name's not Mark. Wait,
I know.
would it be Mark? Just stop.
What, you only just
Yeah.
realized I've been calling you Marky Moo this whole time?
No, I did. I'm just thinking. Nah, Mark's too obvious.
Yeah, it's like Will Smith. So basic name out there.
Well, you guys do have a chance to reinvent yourselves. I guess we all do right now. What are you planning on doing with with the time you have now, William?
Oh, you
You
see,
planning on reinventing yourself?
well, to be totally honest, mates, it happened anyway, because turns out my mother was mysteriously assassinated.
Oh.
So the Magnus branch is officially done.
Wonder
Oh,
who
it's
could
just-
have possibly done that. Grand assassin.
Ah,
Well,
well,
just in the corner.
well, it's all good, mate. Because now
Wait.
Lucas and I,
I kind of thought we would. I was kind of hoping we could kill her. Well, Abby was rather.
don't worry, mates, you'll get your chance. Anyway,
No, I don't think
Will
we
you?
will.
Already dead. You don't get the chance to kill a person multiple times unless they come back to life somehow.
I mean, we did break back into the house where the police went there, go down to the basement and powderize the corpse of your father, so...
You did? Oh, that's the most romantic thing anyone's ever done for me.
Yeah, what do you think I gave you for your birthday last week?
Oh my
That's
goodness.
what the jar was.
Mark, I'm wearing that. Mark, I'm wearing that as face, like powder right now.
Oh.
oh,
I thought you gave me makeup.
I did give you makeup. I just also gave you the powderized corpse of your father.
Okay, which tin was the powderized corpse of the father, and which tin was the makeup?
The one that was labeled shit dad, and the makeup was the one that was labeled makeup.
Shit, Dad is a brand.
Oh yeah, it's a costume brand, right?
I thought that it was. Oh no. I am wearing my dead father right now.
Sounds
Weirdly, I
sufficiently
don't feel as bad
disrespectful.
about it as I should. Weirdly, I don't feel as bad about it as I think I probably should, but oh well.
Well, if you're not worried about the hygiene of it, there's no real harm in it.
It was just bones anyway. We could use it to grow food.
Please tell me you at least like de-sterilized my dad before putting him in a tin.
I mean,
Sorry.
I turned bones into powder with a
Did
magic
you wash him?
sword. I mean, how do you... I smashed it to pieces with a magic sword. Any biological matter on that was dead long after I hit it.
Well, let's hope
It's probably
let's
clean.
hope that I don't get chlamydia. Or whatever the hell my fucking dad had.
I don't think
Ow,
you can
fucking
get...
dad.
I don't think you can
Ow, fucking
get...
dad, remember? And she just points over to Will.
I don't think you can get chlamydia from bones.
Only from boning.
Well, let's hope that you don't get chlamydia then, Marka. Hey.
I got the idea he just like projects out a ball and just hucks it at Kane's head.
Hey! I was using that.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
So, what are we all planning on doing once we're right out of here? Obviously, the two lovebirds are going off on their own.
I've actually got a flight plan for. I've actually got a flight plan for Mongolia.
Nice.
You know, after that, we're heading to we're heading to Rome after that, right?
Greece. We're heading to Greece.
Yeah, you know where we're heading.
Yeah,
He's the one that
know
keeps
where
the
we're heading.
flight plans.
What about
And
you,
by
William?
flight plans, we mean just running onto an airplane because we don't have passports.
We do have. Well, I just charter private planes.
What would I do? Oh, I suppose I can grow the legend of William Wildright. I can
And
also
the
take
rest of us.
Yes, and the rest of you. Speaking of which, Yobos, do you want to join me on the magical carpet ride?
Do you
I think
mean
that's
a
what-
literal
I
one
think that's
or
what
a
Archer
figurative
would've
one?
Figurative one.
Okay, sure.
What does that imply?
It implies that we're going to get on a ship and I'm going to shoot up into the sky.
Sure, that sounds like fun.
I mean, I could probably order one of those, but I do have a
Oh.
flight to Mongolia to catch in 12 hours.
Oh, how about you get
How
on
fast
the
do you
Wil-
think I could? How fast do you think I could buy a? How fast do you think I could buy a destroyer?
A destroyer?
Well,
What do you
they're
need that for?
well, they're entirely made of metal.
Oh. That sounds nice.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You know what? Do you know whatever ended up happening to the Goldworth family fortune?
Can't say
As a
I do. It
fortune.
should probably have went to the oldest heir, which would be Gregory? No. Well, assuming you were still in the
I'm
will.
so much older than Gregory. Well, I don't see why I wouldn't be.
Well,
She was,
Wouldn't it just be?
she was a bitch, but she was also lazy.
Hey, quick, Marker just on his phone, busily trying to order a dread or something through the black market. Yeah. Hey, quick thought. Maybe it's in a vault that probably survived the explosion.
that's actually a good idea. Maybe we should
Yeah.
go in there.
Well, we should head back there because if there is a bunch of fortune left, I have something I want to do with it before we head off and try to join Chaldea. That is.
Awesome. Let's go find it.
Places
I think I need to. I think I more than anyone need to pay reprimands to both to the Weird Judy and the Turtle people, don't I?
That sounds like a great
Probably.
idea.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I did defile probably their greatest historical leader.
I mean, did you? You kind of were a decent master after we slapped your, sense back into you. And by slap your sense, I mean Ryder nuked you, and then we resurrected you from the nearly dead.
Yeah, I'm still pissed. I'm still pissed at the fact that you left me in a half-dead state. I was unconscious and still in constant pain.
And I also, I should have.
I tried my
mentioned that
best, mate. I
bag.
really couldn't have done any better than that. The alternative was you were gonna be dead. I couldn't really stop
I'm not
Maka
at you.
and
I'm mad
Ryder.
at him. Points at Marco.
Okay, that's good,
Well,
because
yeah,
I
you're
tried my
right.
best.
Okay, then what can you? Okay, then I have a question for you, then, Cooper. The fuck you gonna do about it?
Tell you what. I've heard that there's a new branch. I've actually heard from some of my contacts that there's a new branch opening in Chaldea. Something about wanting to look directly into the throne of heroes rather than just looking around at history.
Huh.
You and Abby, me and Kane. Let's see who gets there first, eh?
I mean, sure, but we've got a how many years? 4-year gap year first.
Yeah, then we'll have then you better start running.
Guess we'll have a pretty big head start.
You better catch up.
You got a head start.
But first, how about a
Uh,
great escape and then a William's great descent?
Ah. I mean, just imagine that. The dreadnought falling out of the sky with the Yobbo gang.
But
Please tell
first,
me we're blowing up Parliament House.
coffee?
What?
Yeah, why not? I mean,
Alright.
coffee with the destruction of Parliament House? I mean, that just sounds brilliant.
Why are we destroying
You'll see a
Parliament
little
House
piece
again?
of- you'll see that Abby pulls out what looks like a tiny, like a miniature toy version of Aberon, like the one that fits entirely in one of her palms, but it has a button on the hammer itself. You can take a wild guess what that is.
I think we maybe
And
shouldn't blow up Parliament House. Just putting it out there.
Cooper will just start chuckling to himself, and two of the prongs from Prometheus will like poke their heads out from underneath his shirt.
We don't really have any
Everyone-
reason to engage in this random act of terrorism. Like, if it's someone who deserves it,
Guys.
fair enough, but...
I'm
I'm being epilotic here.
so just Mark just look at his phone. I'd say we shouldn't do this at midday.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, but come on, where's the fun in that? Come on, we gotta go out there.
We
Well,
can go
everyone
out
is
there.
safe.
We just don't need to land at Parliament House with a massive destroyer.
Fine, let's just land in the ocean. Let's just land in the ocean.
That I'm good
Last
with.
one's there. How about this? Last one there is gonna take a dip.
Alright.
Nate. As he says that, Mark will just has burst armor appear and shoots out the window.
And as Marker does that, Cooper will start breaking down into pieces, and Prometheus will start whipping around through the window.
What do you say? We make
Abby's
the coffee
going to
here
press
or
the
on the destroyer? We shouldn't give him too much
Oh.
of a head start.
I agree.
Abby's going to press the button on Aberon. It's going to extend itself into the full-size Aberon. She'll then slam the ground and fly out through the window.
Oh, by the way,
people are
in the
screaming
last
about it.
month I bought
People are
a
screaming about it.
mechanical.
I was gonna have Marcus say, I got a bomb threat issued, we're good.
Oh, by the way, William, I got a magnetic spear this time. You want to go flying?
Oh. Do I ever?
Let's do it! And I will just hand out the magnetic spear. We'll both grab onto it and fly off.
Yep. and-
All right.
At breakneck
Well,
speeds,
fly
incredibly
forward, guys.
unsafely.
Yes, and fly
Well, we've
through a
already
window.
determined that William with Curseblood Magnus is at least relativistic. So
I imagine
And
that
with
he
that-
can lift the weight of 2 humans relatively easily, considering that he could lift, 2 full-on ships full of gold.
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. He's like sub-relativistic speed.
Yeah.
And with that, we have reached the end of Fate: New Legacy.
Yes!
Yeah.
Whew. That was I will say that was quite the ordeal.
That was an awesome campaign, and that was a really cool finisher.
You know what? I was so tempted if you guys had bust out to start doing the coffee run like the coffee challenge immediately. I was so tempted to still have Marco lean over to us at the table and say,
How
"You
about-
guys."
You guys,
How about
what?
we do one last little How about we do one last little contest to see who makes it to the Dreadnought first?
What kind of checks?
Sure.
Can we do a round with, 2 checks and, add them up, and whoever gets the highest number wins?
Okay.
So-
Everybody make one acrobatics check.
Okay,
Hey.
that's mine.
Okay.
That's Cooper.
Okay.
Cooper's probably gonna.
I
fail
got a
this.
24.
Yep, I got acrobatics with legendary, so
Yeah.
I'm looking
and
pretty
that's
good.
Oh,
Abby,
actually,
but-
William and Kane are going together, right? So technically we should be
Yes.
helping each other.
Oh yeah.
Because we're both
Should I
going
just
under
go-
the same steam.
Yeah.
Well, I think.
that is.
Well, in that case, I think that you two would just get the highest of rolled.
Alright, so,
So.
so Robbie's is higher, so we'll
both
go
of
with
you
his.
are under 16.
Yep,
Yeah.
so
Actually,
16, which becomes a
Abby is
36.
technically separate from Marco at the moment. Cooper's gonna be trailing behind because he's only level 6.
Cooper's looking at fucking dust.
Yeah.
Mm.
He might be level 10 by now, but still.
Yeah.
We're all in our 20.
Yeah. All right. So Cooper has dissipated. You guys have managed to successfully dodge most of the obstacles in your way, but the actual sheer speed of it is causing some of you to trail behind others.
All right, William. If us
Marka,
two win, then the true winner will be decided by a coffee contest. What do you say?
I'll take those odds.
Let's do it.
Abby is just going to call out to Marka. Marka, looks like those two are teaming up.
On it. Yeah, let's cheat. I mean,
You know
go
what?
together.
You want to try out that move we've been testing? We've been
yeah.
testing. For the record, I mean the one with Aberon, not
Yeah,
not the bedroom one.
yeah, I know. I don't think we have anywhere near enough Vaseline to do the bedroom one.
We do.
Shit.
What do you
Okay,
think I have in
alright
this
now.
giant compartment here?
Too much information.
All right, now
Can that give
the
a
Dreadnought-
disadvantage for sex talk?
so within a very short amount of time, you guys make it to the shipyard. You see the dreadnought has been docked at the very end of the yard, and it's actually been detached and is sailing out into the ocean.
Hmm.
It's not intentionally sailing. It's being drifted out towards the ocean.
Actually, Kane, I just realized something.
Yeah?
Technically, we have to get on the Dreadnought. So how about we do
Buddy?
a little bit of... Oh.
Okay, the two of you, the two pairs, right? There's two teams. Yeah.
Because
Both
Cooper has
of
no
you?
chance.
Yes. Dex check. Pure Dex.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we
So
add
just
bonus?
add your dexterity modifier onto a rolled d20.
Do
You both
I-
have advantage.
With advantage?
Who has
Okay.
advantage?
Yes.
Well,
Both.
the two groups, because
Two
both.
teams, yeah.
Okay, I'll
Right,
just...
Both have two members.
Okay, well I've got a 7 on that. I mean, if we add that,
Oh, nat 20.
I was gonna say
Actually,
you guys
that one-
did roll twice, but two of you guys had a team roll already.
In all fairness, like, 19 and a nat 20, that's pretty decent.
Yes, but you rolled both beforehand, so you both rolled with advantage there.
Yeah, but...
Don't worry, I'm fairly sure William is the fastest out of you guys, so William is the one that makes it there first, and Kane is kind of just dragged along, but he does manage to throw a taunt back at Abby and Marka on the way.
Oh. Now that we've done that, mate, we gotta get this ship flying. And then, the coffee challenge.
Let's do it.
Fuck you guys,
Mark-
going to McDonald's.
Marka,
There
Abby,
isn't
the
a
ship that
McDonald's
you're
on this
running towards
destroyer.
is
You're gonna have to have our coffee or
Abby,
nothing.
Yeah.
Marka, Abby, the ship that you're running directly towards starts floating up into the sky. What do you do?
I just forget both of us can fly.
Well, you
We
can
didn't
fly.
forget,
I'm not
we
gonna
just
use
don't
that- I'm
care.
not gonna use that armor. I'm launching. Ready?
I'm aware you're launching. Let's use Strat 2. Aberon launcher.
Okay. Stand on the end. You know how this is.
Mm-hmm.
Da-da-da-da. And she just like swings at Aberon with Marka on the end of it to launch him straight up. And then as she swings it around, she slams it into the ground behind her and launches herself into the air.
Yeah, as I also know Barker does that, he releases like a sort of rope-looking thing behind the armor for her to catch on to as well.
Hey, thanks for that.
Oh,
All right.
Mouth spread open as he's just going full speed into it, like Jeremy Clarkson the aerial at him.
Yeah.
All right. You guys managed to make it onto the dreadnought, and through the power of William's eye, you can sail off into the distance with a very, very, very confused crowd behind you.
Hey guys. Yeah, hey, just I say like, hey guys,
Yeah?
Yes, man.
do we forget Cooper?
I
Oh.
thought we were supposed to wait for Cooper.
I'll park.
You'll see a very, very creepy amalgamation of like a wood bridge filled with pieces of flesh just start to, like when ants try to make a tower to get to somewhere.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like, but wood and human flesh. And at the very top, at the very front of it, just Cooper's disconnected head, just like, you guys are assholes, you know that?
Not our fault you were too
Exactly
slow.
what we are.
kind of is. You're the guys that decided to beat a fucking beast.
What do you mean?
And-
Sorry, one of the pieces.
What would you would you have preferred we didn't beat up the beasts and have the world destroyed in an eternal darkness? Would you have preferred that?
Yeah, maybe I could have gotten some fucking sleep then.
Hey, I'll give you some sleep. Smacks him on the back of the head to knock him out.
Ah, you
The
idiots.
rest of the rest of Prometheus manages to get back up to the top, and he reforms himself.
Ah,
Well, that was a fun little ender.
Yeah.
yeah.
Bring him. Screw you guys, I'm going to McDonald's.
Well, technically, mate, you're on McDonald's. Because McDonald's is the only thing out here on this ship. Plus, it's the only
McDonald's is the only thing not owned by the Animos family.
Just looks into the corner of the ship, sees a McDonald's.
God, they're fucking everywhere these days, aren't they?
Yeah, right. It's even staffed too. How the hell is it staffed?
There's like no other people on this boat.
Oh,
man.
we're talented people.
Let me see, what's up?
Oh wait, I think I still have the boats.
Hmm?
No, I don't. I don't have
Nah,
boats anymore.
whatever. I think that's a good enough ender there. Finish up at the coffee shop.
Well, I
Work your
do
way-
have a boat, but it's this one, which feels a little.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, I'm fine finishing off at the coffee shop considering, you know.
And do you guys want to do the coffee shop?
Yeah, I want to leave it on the coffee shop. We started there so often, it kind of just feels right.
Alright.
Okay, well,
Alex's thing has now been set to the inside of the automaton.
Yeah.
That map gives nostalgia, like, oh my god.
Yeah.
are we heading over to Alex's one?
No,
I was just
he's just giving an
Liam,
example.
that was a
Wait, what the
reference.
fuck? You guys are roboting so hard.
Actually,
I think
if we
that's
want
Lee
a
Powell.
nostalgic final view, library,
Library.
Library.
Library? Okay.
that's been our base for
Apparently
pretty much the
someone
entire
went to the
campaign.
library.
Even though it doesn't
It was two
exist
places.
anymore,
It was,
this will be the
Library
front
in
page of our
middle.
campaign.
Yes.
everyone's even here too.
No, they're not. Fuck you.
Oh, well, hey!
No!
Come on, man. Oh.
This is
and-
supposed to be the
oh.
snapshot of the campaign. You don't need to get rid of stuff.
I thought this was for us to do the coffee run.
No.
Oh, it is.
No, this isn't for us
Oh,
to do the
technic-
coffee run. This is for us to,
The
you know,
co-
the campaign is over. This is going to be the front
I mean,
page if we
look,
ever come back
here's
onto
the
this
thing.
Roll 20.
Yeah, look, here's the thing, Eli. The coffee run was we had 3 coffee runs. We'd be ruining the
Okay.
rule if we did another one, especially 2
Okay,
of them.
let's see. Okay, put Kane. Oh, put Marker, Kane, and William at the front.
I cannot move.
Actually, hold on. Let's just get rid of everyone that's here.
Okay.
Marker, Kane, and William at the front. You guys should be able to move those.
Mm.
We'll have Saber behind William. We'll have Ryder. Where's Ryder? Where's Ryder? Oh shit, did I delete Ryder? No, I didn't. We'll have
There's
Ryder
Ryder.
behind Marker.
Flip him around so he's fixed. Yeah.
We'll have Caster behind Kane. You can change. Oh, actually, can you change the nameplates? I'll just change the nameplates.
That was This is basically just a final group shot with everyone together at some point. Where we actually had like when we had the time to take a photo before we started it when everyone's still alive.
Yeah.
Let's get Abby right about here-ish. And Zerk will be just behind Abby, obviously. Let's see. Should we get Jolly in?
He hasn't
Put
really
Charlie
been
up-
there for most of the campaign.
We can put. What I think we should have is put Charlie up in one of the corners, like sort of a ghost watching over us, and have.
I like that.
Put him up like.
Underneath him.
Let's put him up like
Yeah.
here. Whoa, he's big.
Jesus, Charlie. I guess that map was
Well,
pretty small, Venom.
You buffed up after being shot in the head by Ryder Elder.
Mm.
Speaking of, I think Ryder Elder, for the role that he plays, deserves a spot next to Ryder.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is it's kind of like the fanficky final group shot type dealio, like the
Yeah.
one in the end credits.
This is meant to be a snapshot. It's
those
not meant
two-
to be of any specific time in the campaign.
Yeah, I can already see that of just those of Ryder, Elder, and Ryder just laughing their asses off together.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I feel like those two would get along way better in the Throne of Heroes. Because from what I understand, in the Throne of Heroes, they like servants go through stuff, and then a record of that is sent to the Throne of Heroes, where the original heroic spirit can read or not read it. So I imagine them reading their what happened in this, just like, wow, things got tense, huh? Good thing that's not important anymore. Cooper was also pretty important. Let's put him up around Saber.
No.
Lancer in the back, have Archer regular around as well, probably.
Well, yeah, Archer could probably be up near. Archer regular can probably go up near Jolly.
I imagine he's probably sitting up at the sitting up on a banister next to Ghost of Jolly.
Maybe he's just in front of Ghost Jolly.
I can imagine
Cooper's
Grand
there, so
Assassin is
obviously we need to
probably
get-
hiding just in the corner somewhere,
don't-
being sneaky.
Grand Assassin feels more like an Easter egg than actually showing it, but
Yeah.
Well, Lancer is going to be sent there. I mean, a regular assassin is going to be somewhere. maybe regular assassin is
I like to do a regular assassin sitting up front drinking straight out of a bottle of whiskey.
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
Okay, so yeah.
Regular
is
assassin could
over
maybe
here.
go there, just next to the whiskey.
Oh man. Yeah. Regular assassin is over here. I think. All right, we all know who's taking this picture, though, right?
Who?
Caster Elder.
Yeah, that
yeah.
tracks.
Let's see, who else? So we've got Lancer, we've got Archer, we've got Saber, we've got Rider, Caster, Berserker, Assassin. Let's get Rider Elder. I think Archer Elder can be.
Yeah.
Where's Archer Elder? Where's Archer Elder?
I don't know.
Reading a book in the back, honestly.
Yeah. So she'll be up here.
I'm imagining she's in the back with Manetho just chatting.
I'm gonna put Saber Elder all the way up here.
No.
Off in the complete distance, just not interacting with anyone. Honestly, it's more like an Easter egg. I don't even think you guys can see his nameplate, can you?
No, I can't. And I'm glad.
Let's put Carlo up here because he was the one that was watching over everything as well.
Mm.
His own way. Just a overrated encyclopedia sitting up there.
Yes, well, you have to be rated to be overrated.
I don't feel like giving you that one, mate.
How do I turn off tint?
I
There.
don't know.
I found. All right. This Carlo's over here as the second main villain. There was 3 main villains actually.
Cooper, Carlo, and Apophis.
Yes. Technically, Apophis and Carlo were kind of the same, but not really. Who else? We've got Abian, Cooper. Do I have Caster Elder? Yes, Caster Elder. He's up the front taking the picture.
Yeah.
Oh.
You like that.
Where's
didn't you,
Lancer?
Alex, when Caster Elder. Lancer Elder?
I was just
regular
thinking
Lancer's up here.
regular Lancer. Okay, I can't see your nameplate, that's all.
I'll fix that real quick. So which nameplates can't you guys see?
Can't see Charlie's, can't see Archer regular, can't see Carlo.
Or
Yeah.
Saber Elder, but I'm fine not seeing his nameplate.
He's just
Saber Elder's-
he's just an Easter egg in the corner.
Sorry, Saber
Yeah.
Elder's here? Where
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, he's up in the
I
corner.
want to
There.
punch him with the sack.
Except for the
cannot
fact
punch him in
that
the
this
sack 'cause it's
image doesn't
non-canon.
really exist because this is just,
It's
a
up here.
snapshot. This isn't actually
Oh
happening,
well,
and this
well,
could never have
well.
actually happened because we've got a bunch of grand servants appearing as well as a bunch of,
Well, actually, no grand servants here. It's just Archer Elder.
That's true. But this picture couldn't have happened.
No, absolutely not. Oh, and one last little thing. Where's hold on. Ryder, Kane, Marker, Caster, Assassin, Berserker, Victoria Magnus. Oh my god. I did not use that character as much as I thought I was going to.
Which character?
Victoria Magnus, the mother of the Magnus family.
Another character who we also want to punch in.
Mhm.
It's
Well, she got assassinated by the Grand Assassin. So
Yay.
one last little thing to make this all.
I don't think we ever
work.
met her.
You saw her through a window at one point when she was commanding the homunculi. It was during the episode. They're episodes. It was during the episode with which Abby and Berserker were introduced.
Oh, you mean the one where I nuked the house?
Yeah, that one. One last little Easter egg. God damn it! I can't I'm trying to scale it up.
Too big. Okay, that's fine.
Just yeah, you can just see its head like just sticking out of some part in the library.
Oh my god! You know what just
Just
got in my
imagine like
head?
in the middle of the fucking.
You know what just got in my head? I almost wanted to have a fucking like we had with Ryder with Worst Khan hanging around his neck, just hanging around this guy's stupid reptile.
I don't think I can do that, but.
No, I mean, but that's no. Instead of giving him his actual name, call him stupid reptile.
On Apophis.
Ah, man.
Alrighty then.
Does that say snake boots?
It says snake boots.
Ah.
Ooh.
What?
What?
Oh, what was the? Hold on. I know another one that I can do.
What?
I know another character I can do. This is gonna be fun.
Who's that? These two don't have labels for me.
Oh right, Berserker
Is that-
Elder.
Berserker Elder just turning his back to behind everyone, turning his back.
Mm.
Ryder doesn't realize he's there, but he is.
I was kind of
What
like
you
it.
doing?
That one doesn't have a label.
Yeah.
Who dat?
It's Cooper.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's everybody. It's a nice picture full of Easter eggs. I fucking
Yeah.
love snakes.
So
Kinda
now if
feel
we
bad.
ever
Kinda
come back to this campaign page for whatever reason, we will just see this as the final snapshot.
I kind of want to do the other elder servants in here, but I
I mean, if
like,
you
which
want
other
to.
ones were important? Like which other ones were important? We have Caster Elder, we have Ryder Elder, we have Berserker Elder, and Archer Elder. We have Saber Elder in the corner. Lancer
let's
Elder
see.
was important, but he was only in like one.
He was in like
And
one session,
Assassin-
and it wasn't an important session. And Assassin Elder kind of
It was
just got
pretty
nuked.
important for.
Important
I mean,
to
it was
me.
pretty important for Marcus' character. What other elder servants were there? Assassin, Caster, Rider, Berserker, Saber, Arch. I think Lance is the only one that's missing.
Yeah.
Well, apart from the Assassin. Assassin and Lance are the only two that are missing from this snapshot. Is. Yeah, it's fine. So, this is what we got.
Yeah, looks cool.
Oh wait, I forgot to give the L to Apophis. But on Tisk.
You really did take the L, actually.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
really
Like, I nuked that guy so hard.
Which time?
All of the times. I'm pretty sure I did 80% of the damage.
Yeah.
I mean, you did a decent amount of damage, but it was all of you guys that were able to take him down eventually. I mean, without Kane, you guys wouldn't have been able to do it. Without Caster,
Correct.
you guys wouldn't have been able to do it.
Correct.
Oh, definitely.
This is a fun little snapshot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
like
fuck
it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put Lancer. Fuck it, I'm gonna put Lancer Elder in the other corner.
And I guess Assassin Elder next to Carlo. I don't know.
So you haven't labeled Charlie yet. Or regular.
Yeah,
God damn it. Say
Jarly and
something.
Archer are not labeled.
Archer, nameplate. Let's see. Nameplate, save. Alright. See what did I use for? Oh fuck, I deleted. Okay, I'll just pick a thing.
Well, man, what a campaign it's been.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
I think I did pretty well with it.
I
You guys were
enjoy it.
really awesome too.
Yeah, it was great.
It's fun. Now then, time for at least 2 to 1 month time where we will not have any more Fate content from this stuff.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to start the Geo campaign until like sometime next year, honestly. I just
Yeah, that's
got to figure out so much stuff for it.
more than fair, honestly. Like, so much has gone into this campaign. It's crazy.
It's great.
Yeah, now Robbie, all that means that we are the only currently running campaign now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
Don't worry,
pressure.
mate.
Well, I'm probably gonna
Yeah,
start running my campaign at some point soonish. I just need to get some more prep done, and yeah. I guess it's a question of whether we want 2 campaigns running at a time. If we do, then I can start my campaign back.
I mean, the One Piece campaign's pretty short. Is the thing. They aren't meant to be they aren't meant to be more than about 4 hours max. So that's the use of that is it can run any time. Plus, it means that if we run on a Sunday, it gives us more time to watch One Piece instead of just playing One Piece. And other things too, I guess, mostly One Piece.
That is a very fair point.
Yeah.
We'll just
Now
see.
then, I've been talking for like 7 hours, and I need food and drinks and stuff. So
That's
yeah,
Fair?
I'll see you guys next time because I don't have the energy to watch stuff. I'd rather go to sleep.
Alright,
Yeah,
see you, Liam.
that's fair.
Bye.
See you
See you
later,
later.
man.
Yeah.